mostly, I feel like 80 to 90% of the time, he's either going for a mind game or he's bringing the ball down for.
Why is my YouTube chat not working? Hi guys.
It worked in game 1. Starting to get a little bit predictable. I'd like to see him go in the air more. Acro.
Luckily, it should.
It's a good 1v1 play, but of course,
should be fine.
And Eugen on the backboard taking it himself.
We're live on YouTube, but for some reason the chat isn't detecting.
To get the follow through, but they're gonna hold on.
It's fine. Congrats on SSL and Snow Day. Thank you.
This one becomes a lot more awkward. Eugen's up, has to shoot low.
You know, if you told me at the beginning of the season that the only 2 game modes I would be SSL in was 2s and Snow Day, I would not have believed you, because I generally don't really like Snow Day. But alright. Well, hopefully that fixed it. If it didn't, I don't know what it could be, but I'll figure it out eventually. Tell me why I wake up to an X post of Coco breaking Flick world record. Oh, it's just kind of chill, you know? How did they get scored on 3 times? Zerzin, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess 4 at least. Do you rank yourself top 100 pros? No. I'm not even a pro, dude. Hello, TikTok. How are you guys? For some reason my YouTube is still not loading.
There's just too much time.
Did you break it yesterday? Nope.
I feel for Man City in this moment. They're getting dusted in the air. There's no boost. How can they loosen the grip that chemistry have on them? Not quite sure. A couple of demos might be of use, but you have to dodge them from Eugen, who's still annoying Seiko.
I think most people gamba on Man City just because it's Man City. I think Man City are definitely the favorites in this matchup, but Eugen and Reese Fox are a good 2s duo. Eugen's obviously extremely mechanical, which you need for 2s. Reese Fox, honestly, I don't know about a lot about Reese Fox. I feel like he is definitely a good player, but maybe not super mechanical.
Maybe it's just the fact that he's not using.
How aren't you playing 2v2 Rlcs with velocity? We got eliminated yesterday. So we're not in anymore.
Brings the ball down, has a nice little dribble.
Okay, I need to add the YouTube
doesn't even care. He's also going for acro.
Watch party or YouTube stream just by the URL. 1 second, guys. Alright, there we go. We should be live now. Can people type on YouTube? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I see you guys now. Sweet. 155 again? Oh. Alright, dude, you're just scamming. You're scamming watch streak notifications. Unbelievable. Can't believe we already got 20 burpees, too. Why do you never read YouTube chat and only Twitch? I mean, I have a lot of messages on every single platform. I'm sorry if you feel like I don't read YouTube chat, but I definitely do. But I get a ton of messages on every single platform, so it's hard to read every single one of them. I'm only one guy, you know?
Just to get that first or that second goal in 2s, they're so oftentimes held scoreless. And of course, it was against Atow, a team you have to fear, but I'm not sure what they need.
Slow mode? No, trust me, slow mode is very much needed. Are you really gonna tell me that you have some incredibly important things to chat every single... What slow mode am I on? I'm on 15-second slow mode. You're telling me that you have super important chats that you need to be typing more frequently than every 15 seconds? Or are you saying slow mode just because you want to spam? At least my streak didn't break because stream died? No, it's... I think it's like a daily thing. Like, if you don't watch it every day, you know? Like, if you don't watch it for like a day, it breaks the stream. Because if you miss a stream, you can still watch the VOD or like a clip, you know what I mean? Barely anyone chats, slow mode is useless. Yeah, or said, but because my YouTube chat doesn't have a lot of people chatting, if I don't have slow mode on, all it takes is one person to start spamming, and then they become the entire chat, and everybody else who actually was trying to chat has a worse experience, which is why I have slow mode on. If I had 5,000 people in my YouTube stream and they were all chatting, there's no point of slow mode, because the chat's just going to be spam regardless. But if I have 50 people in my YouTube chat and I don't have slow mode on, and one person decides, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna spam as many messages as I possibly can send. Then that ruins the chat experience for everybody else. That's why I have slow mode on YouTube. 15 seconds is a stretch? Are we dead ass complaining about 15 seconds? Boys, 15 seconds is not a long time. Alright? I don't care what your girlfriend told you. 15 seconds is not a long time, boys. It's 5 for me? Yeah, well, 5 for Twitch, but YouTube is 15 because I have less mods on YouTube.
Every single goal out of chemistry that I'm seeing in these replays, somebody from Man City is very uncomfortable.
Read the rules?
Just
what?
From underneath their noses, they're getting bumped
out. What are you guys talking about?
It clearly is a game where chemistry.
I was talking about
taking charge.
Rubik's Cube solving. 15 seconds is not a long time. 15 seconds is very quick. All right.
I mean, it's the time where they're gonna need.
Maybe you have a girlfriend that's just a Rubik's Cube aficionado. 5 kickoffs per chat. Are we for real? Okay, I feel like you can't even type like a really meaningful message in 15 seconds anyways. Like, it takes you 15 seconds to actually type out a reasonably well thought message. Like, if you guys are typing messages more than 15 seconds, it's just slop. No?
Yeah, and this is
like, you're telling me you guys are typing out actually, like, very highly meaningful messages every 15 seconds.
Especially
dead
if it
ass.
goes the distance, just because of how many goals get scored. It's a much more volatile
dead
play
ass.
style from these
60-minute slow mode. Yeah, fuck it. How high can I make the slow mode on YouTube?
More likelihood of a comeback happening just with how much chaos.
How high can I make the slow mode?
These players
300. Dude, I can have 5-minute slow mode on YouTube. Dude, we could make it so that YouTube can only chat every 5 minutes.
Everybody's locked in.
You guys keep complaining, I'll send you to the 5-minute slow mode gulag, buddy.
You've been the issue. I'm blaming you.
You're kidding me. I'm a keen ready upper. I think it's chat that's not readying up, personally.
Somebody's not readying up. I've been skipping the replays. I've been ready. Oh no.
Is it the panda?
Not the panda movement.
Oh no.
Not the panda movement.
Oh, the panda looks disappointed somehow.
He looks kind of fried now. What happened to him, dude?
I don't know.
He's gone back. Oh no. That's not good vibes. Yeah, we need
do it. Do it. L Twitch, please don't rip YouTube.
You gotta prop that fella up.
No YLL. Don't you dare do that, good boy.
It reminds you of the show match.
See, just for that message, I want to like put it in 5-minute slow-mo. That's crazy. Check the Twitch max.
Where he was giving him a fist bump and stuff.
How do I even do that? Honestly, don't check my moderation settings on Twitch that often. Let me look.
So maybe he's not disappointed, the panda. It was more of like
he's swooning.
He's just so he's so excited.
Where would
he's
that
blushing
be?
A little bit. He's shy. He just feels loved.
Oh, chat settings. Hold on.
Love, Stumpy.
We do.
Chat
I'm
settings.
For my turn.
Slow mode.
You know, right now
you can do 2-minute slow mode on Twitch, but you can't do anything faster or slower than that.
He's gonna retrieve a different pet. He's gonna get like a pet snake or something.
No, he's gonna get a real panda. He's gonna pull out like an actual panda. Then they start winning, dude. That's what they need. Oh man, we're talking about this, and I know we're joking, but I can't help but want to say like. These are the vibes that you need.
In my opinion, you are the only brain rotted here. What? Coco, please ban the stream elements guy. You realize that's a bot, right?
But there's cash on the line, a trip.
You realize that's like not a real person?
And this is also an elimination match.
Bro, this is why YouTube deserves to be on slow mode. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy.
Freedom to just let it loose.
Y'all need to be on slow mode.
I mean, it's also, you know, if you can get to the World Championship as one of these teams that isn't.
This stream elements guy is a real problem.
We keep trying to bring it back on topic, and production keeps sending it.
Dude, did production crop the panda camera?
It's just zoomed in. This is.
Right. Can we have it even more zoomed in?
What is RLCS 2v2s even, bro?
Dude,
this is just not real.
I don't know how we could communicate it. Obviously, we don't want to ruin the
I won RLCS 3 times, bro. Can you please let me 1v1 you? But you have a 10-goal lead. I will probably still beat you. Message from I'm Zen Real RLCS.
clearly he's too locked.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
This is the problem.
Should we go back to talking seriously about the money before something inevitably silly happens? Because
I guess we should.
Obviously, you win this.
Dude, what is happening here?
Handsome chunk of money, rather.
Yeah.
Can we get the games going or no?
Haven't made worlds currently. It is going to be.
What would you say is your toughest fit?
Of course, they've made.
I don't really do outfits, bro. I'll be honest.
Vitality and Carmine Corp.
I don't really like. That's not something I really do.
Man City, they've made it. The only teams that are currently battling to have a chance to go to Worlds are Chemistry and GK. So those two teams, yes, they will have the extra chances in the last chance qualifier for the 3v3, but this is your first bite at the apple to just try and earn a flight.
Right, and that's everything. I mean, I think that'll also relieve some of the pressure for those two players that are going to Worlds. Obviously, they want to be there for the 3v3 tournament and be there for the.
How would you feel if Zen was watching your stream right now? I'd probably feel the aura.
The World Championship is something that you can always remember, and you can feel proud to accomplish that. These players looking to do that here.
Your humble gimmick is really convincing.
Meanwhile, Man City,
I don't really think it's a gimmick. I don't really think that highly of myself, to be honest. I have a couple of my own attributes that I hold in high regard. Like, I think that I'm a very disciplined person. I think that I'm very consistent. I show up every day. I think that I'm decently good at Rocket League. I'm inconsistent, but I think I'm decently good. But I don't think I'm like the best content creator to ever do it. I don't think I'm the best Rocket League player to ever do it. I don't know if I would say it's a gimmick. I think it's kind of just who I am. I think I'm just like the most humble person of all time.
Last man's diving. You're not getting a touch. Eugen is simply that good. 10 seconds.
But YouTube chat on the screen?
Right
nope.
Where we left off. Painful stuff from the blue squad.
I'm good. Everybody that gets banned in my Twitch just goes over to my YouTube and starts like spamming and just being rude and shit like that. So I need more YouTube mods if I wanted to put the YouTube chat on screen. But like Zyro, you're literally somebody who I'm pretty sure you're banned on Twitch and you're just in my YouTube. Who's to say that if I put the YouTube chat overlay on stream, you wouldn't just be spewing the most vile, hateful shit of all time, right? Why is no one putting you in MOG edits? I mean, I'm not like... By conventional looks maxing standards, I'm not really that attractive. I don't think I'm an unattractive person, but I don't think like, you know, I don't have like all the features that you would look for in like a model or someone like that, you know? So I don't know if I MOG. I might personality MOG. I might like TikTok short form edits MOG. But I'm not like a true Chad or whatever the fuck. I'm not a true Adam, you know? I'm just kind of me, bro. You're fishing for compliments? No, I don't care. I mean, I don't care if you, I don't want people to be like, no, Coconut, you're the most handsome guy ever. I mean, objectively, I'm not, right? Like, objectively, if you put me in a room with like 100 other guys, there'd be plenty of guys that are more handsome than me. That's not like that's not a debatable fact, right? And I don't care about, I'm not like a pick-me guy, you know? No, I don't care, honestly. It doesn't really impact my life if you guys think I'm attractive or not. That's all good. So I'm not fishing for compliments. I did a video on Omegle, and you were the most handsome. What the actual fuck is Omegle?
And that's just not with bumps and demos, mechanics, but also their own ability to dodge the demos, to have
Omegle is a viral 1v1 live streaming and random video chat site that pairs strangers for quick-fire looks maxing face-off battles. Using AI facial scanning, it measures traits like symmetry and jawline, assigning a rating to both users. The winner, or Mogger, advances through an ELO ranking, while the loser is dubbed Mogged and often mocked. Why do you know what that is, bro? Why do you know what that is? I used a picture of all Rocket League creators and you won. What picture did you use?
way of Seiko. Every time I see Man City try to generate an opportunity,
Joe Bart did a video on it. Fair enough.
Player thrown into the mix from chemistry.
Santa Coco? I don't even think that's a good picture of me, to be honest.
Transition before it even starts from Man City. You see,
do you want to see it? I have a video on it. No, not really, honestly. I don't really want to encourage that.
He's getting a touch on it. Immediately
I've always said, like, the way the place I stand on the whole looks maxing thing is, like, I think if you're thinking about, like, PSL score and shit like that, I think you're kind of in too deep, and that's not, like, mentally healthy. But if you want to looks max in the terms of you want to maintain a healthy weight, be relatively lean, exercise often, get some sunlight every once in a while, get like a nice tan, you know, get some good sleep, and, you know, have good skincare routine, hair routines, etc. I think that's fine. But if you're getting into the point where you're going onto Omegle to see if you mog more people than get mogged, and you're bone smashing and taking peptides to look better, that's not good. All right, I can't recommend that.
Good demo. Acro's trying to take advantage of it. They will. The gates have been open. Finally, Man City strike.
You know when it's like an open net and suddenly it's terrifying? That was the nerviest little drill.
You're handsome. Thanks, man. I mean, guys, like I said, I don't think I'm unattractive, but I don't have the facial features that would make a typical guy attractive. At least I don't have a lot of those. Fake comments. You realize I'm live on 3 platforms, right, buddy?
That's a good play from Acro. Got the bump. Also deleting Eugen in his backfield, but he doesn't have the boost. Awkward first touch. Nice immediate turn from Seiko. Underneath it. Flip reset. Has some power, but not quite as much as he was hoping for. And it's a slow rotation back.
Surprised you ain't got a girlfriend? Oh, dude, I don't talk to women.
And it's a battle against it if you're
no, I don't have time for that. I do, if I made time, but right now I don't have anybody to make time for. You know?
Normally, you would be safe with your opponent in the corner. Unless, seemingly...
It's not even 6-7 day for most of the world. It's crazy how egotistical Americans are.
He took the full corner boost. He got dunked out of his mind. That's what opened up the chance. Acro was still rushing back. There's got to be more.
I'll wait until the game's done.
More from Acro. Simply don't have what it takes to get themselves past chemistry, as now it's a match point. And Gentlemates are waiting still to find out who their opponent is.
Let me Google this real quick.
Right now it looks like it might be chemistry.
And for some reason my stream deck isn't working.
Thoroughly impressed by chemistry here.
Yeah.
Yourself and Leaf, maybe you are more intelligent than I give you credit for, because you got the first chemistry.
We just didn't get anything, like literally nothing from Man City when they were tested. I didn't expect them to walk away with a win in their series yesterday, but with how flat...
Okay, never mind, it's not working.
Quite literally nothing is what we got out of that series from them, and I'm not trying to be too harsh on them. I know that they're capable. We've seen what they're capable of in this series, but they just need like a flint and steel, something to start the fire.
I mean, I feel like it's the exact kind of situation where any of these people who be playing at this level, if you say, yeah, I do think they played to their level when they scored 2 goals against Zen and Atow in a best of 7, it's a complete disservice.
Wait, I can Google. I'm trying to figure out.
They absolutely are capable of beating Zen and Atow. Absolutely they are.
Are you saying it's not 6-7 for most of the world because most other countries use a different date format, like they do day first then month? Or are you saying it's not 6-7 because most countries are on the 7th or are on the 8th of June right now?
I thought it was a difficult matchup, and just gaining momentum early is proven to be very valuable for chemistry. 4-2 win against Caliente. And
I think they mean date format. Most people are 7-6. Oh, okay.
Another 5 minutes.
Got you. I mean, yeah, but like, for me, it's 6-7 today. You know? I mean, I don't know. That's like saying That's like saying somebody's egotistical because they won a competition and they're happy they didn't, or they're happy they won the competition and they're celebrating winning the competition when most other people that competed lost. Right? Like that's like saying like they're egotistical for that. Like in their world, they won the competition, so why would they not celebrate it?
And that is just very important. They might not walk away with the goal, but they're still making Man City uncomfortable.
You know?
I think uncomfortability as well as
I don't know, I really like thinking about things from the point of view of like what's real to me. Right? Like what is real in your life, you know? Alright, for your life what could be real is, you know, you have a lawn. And you really want to take good care of that lawn. You want to make sure the grass is green. You want to make sure the weeds are plucked out of the lawn. You want to make sure that you plant some nice flowers, right? And that's real to you. To you, that's what matters in your life. Somebody else walking by could walk past and not think a second time about your lawn. But to you, in your reality, your lawn is a very important thing to keep clean. And I think about that a lot, because, you know, what's important to other people might not always be important to you, and what's real to other people might not always be real to you. You know?
Would just be 3 games, but still a difficult road ahead.
Grow a Garden reference? I've never played Grow a Garden. I don't. That's a Roblox game, right? I have no idea what that game is about.
Now pumps that one long and away with a nice midfield boost grab. Seiko does read him and gets the demo, and maybe we're just seeing City become activated. Eugene, the immediate.
Oh, is that open? Oh, he couldn't get it. Rip.
10 more boosts, and that is a return goal.
It's equivalent to people saying you're egotistical for celebrating 4th of July? Yeah. Are you gonna play Grow a Garden 2? I don't even know what Grow a Garden 1 is, dude. I probably won't play Grow a Garden 2. If I had to guess about growing a garden, I don't think it is. Ooh, Reese Fox.
But as long as it's accurate, it's falling in.
I think the lack of strength was the shining point for this goal. Akro just lofts it towards, and Fox, he pre-jumps thinking it's going to be nice and quick. That it might.
Yeah, 250th anniversary is crazy.
Yeah.
But instead, as it just floats towards the other side, it was more deft, and that may well be enough. And the third is going to be the biggest lead we've seen Man City.
Are you supporting? I just want to watch Zen and Atow, to be honest. That's all I really care about.
Beautiful kickoff, and of course a beautiful cheat up from Seiko.
Can you buy me a PC? No.
That's exactly what we needed, man. Acro.
Unfortunately, I've been spending all of my money on housing stuff.
We're not witnessing any awkward touches on the defensive side where they're just
I think Man City's gonna come back.
Possession that has been
I think they could. I think they're pretty much expected to win this matchup, but it's possible that they don't. I mean, obviously, chemistry is already up by 2 games.
But both commit to it. Yuji can shoot.
That's rough.
Would work for him as it hits the top corner, but no beans.
Not a lot of boost there for Acro. Options were limited, and he's also running back on.
Holy dude, Eugen almost just peaked. Dude, Eugen's such a good player.
Took the bait, and that just left
okay, well, I probably shouldn't have said anything. My bad, Eugen.
Over the defender.
Well, on the bright side, guys, it seems like restarting the stream PC did fix the capture card issue, so I guess now we know. But I wonder why that happens, right? I deadass thought a century was 1,000 years. So when people said 21st century, you thought we were in the... You thought they were counting, like, this is the 20,000th year?
It was actually better he didn't get the reset.
Yeah, it was better because Acro completely whipped on this shot. I think he just took flight off the back.
It's 20-26-0. Was for a split second.
Just like mistake. I was on his cam. I'm not sure why he positioned there. Maybe he thought it was.
Something, man. It wouldn't be 2,100 or 21,000. No. 21st century means. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to you, but the first century starts at 0. The second century starts at 1. So you're subtracting 1 from whatever, yeah, because that makes it the 22nd century. So why did you say 21st, 21,000?
Not too much for Seiko here. Sees Acro central, but he's just going to ping one right on target. It's the top left corner.
I just
Can't
forgot.
find its way in. In the final 90, chemistry need to build on something.
Do you think it froze because you were editing the world record clip? No, that wouldn't have anything to do with the capture card. My bad, sir. It's all good. It's all good.
They're just happy happy to have these chases.
Everybody has brain farts sometimes.
Very,
I have brain
very
farts all the time,
satisfying
unfortunately.
I'm sure.
Doesn't 21st century mean 2001 to 2100? No, 21st century would be 2000 to to 2099. It wouldn't be 2001 to 2100.
They've done extremely well to manage it out as well. They've not then let any silly goals go. They've not dove in thinking, okay, let's get more, let's get more, let's get more. But they've also not sat back and been defensive. Brilliant game management for Man City so far. In the final 40, led with a demo. Pretty much going to be guaranteed theirs, and it changes the identity, I think, of this.
Will you coach me? No, thank you. I don't coach people. It's not something I've ever really been interested in. Plus, the rate at which I value my time would not be worth it for the quality of coaching that you would receive. So it'd basically just be a scam. I don't want to do that. When did you start playing the game? 2015.
Still 100% up in the air. And with the way that Man City took this win, there was only that one single play from Atow. I'm not sure if it was a mistake. You were talking about him reading the flip reset. I still feel like he had an awkward positioning on it. Seiko looked much better in this
How's
game.
the new house going? Pretty good, man. I've just been waking up early today, or waking up early the past week or so, and just doing work on the house. Today, I put a bunch of books into my bookshelf. I unpacked some of the things. I installed the camera in the basement. I fixed up the Ethernet line that was going to the camera. I vacuumed up the basement. I got a bunch of the cobwebs out of the rafters of the basement. Did some measurements for the basement for the home gym setup. Took some trash and recycling out to the curb.
Do I take a break? Yeah.
No, you don't. Yes, I do. Just keep going. No, you say one more. I lost 5. I'm not going to lose the next one. And you always just say
all the PC knowledge you know, did that come from your cybersecurity degree, or did you know that stuff prior? I mean, I just kind of use Google, honestly. Camera in the basement sounds funnier than it should. It's for the home gym setup. I mean, it is a camera in the basement, but it's for the home gym. I wonder if I could show you guys. Probably not. I can show you. Shit. Dude, basement camera looks like a fucking dungeon, bro, because it's an it's an unfinished basement, guys. It's an unfinished basement. It's just concrete and exposed studs and metal beams. Like, it's literally, I didn't realize how creepy that was until just now. But yeah. Now I promise there's nothing bad down there. I will say though, if it's like nighttime and I don't have the lights on down there, I'm creeped the fuck out, man. I am. I genuinely am creeped the fuck out if I'm down there and there's no lights on. I shot from Seiko. You shave often, or have you not grown facial? No, I have to shave every other day. If I'm going to an event that I like care about, I'm shaving every day. But for normal day-to-day life, I just do it every other. Did you hit the world record flick? I did. At least to my knowledge, I did. I don't know if anybody else has hit a better flick than that.
But yet more statements of intent. One miss, one chance for a shot. Eugen again, just wide.
Just wide. I think this is looking a lot more reminiscent of game 1.
Dude, that's such a powerful flick too, man. Holy fuck. How far was it? 1469.
We'll see if that gets warmed up. Nice shot on target with the flip reset.
So about 17 units further than Ethan. What's crazy though is I feel like I could have done it like a little bit longer. Like, I don't even think it was the best flick possible, but it probably was. Gotta grow it out at least 1 month for one time. Nope, I've already tried that. I don't want to. My mom just won 200 million. Nice, dude. How long per average shave for you guys? Start to finish. I like shaving actually after the shower. I used to shave before the shower so I could wash my face after. But I feel like shaving after the shower, my hair is all like soft. Holy psycho. My hair is all soft, so it shaves cleaner and smoother. I don't know how many people agree with that or not. Ideally, I would shave in the shower, but I don't have like a mirror, and I don't know. Better just shave after. But yeah, I shave start to finish probably about 5 minutes. Really doesn't take me that long. You know, you just get the hot water running, lather the face a bit. I have one of those little like brush thingies for the shaving cream. So I get the brush thingy wet, lather it in the shaving cream, brush, shaving cream on my face, and then I go mustache first always, because that's the most sensitive part of my face. Go down on the mustache, down on the sides of my face, and then I go down. I just go down the whole way. If I want a really, really smooth shave, I go up first and then I go down after. But I have to do both directions if I want like a really smooth shave. But yeah, if I do that, I gotta be very careful because I can like cut myself very easily going both directions. I do the exact opposite. You shave up on your mustache? No, you don't. Nobody shaves up on their mustache. Nobody shaves up on their mustache. That's insane. That's why you look 30. How would that make any sense? I do, sorry, man. How do you even do that without cutting your lip? If you shave up on the... Can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys shave up on your mustache? 2 if you shave down on your mustache. That is the most one-sided question I have ever asked chat. I can't lie. That is the most one-sided one with electric clippers. Okay, I'm talking about clean shave. Talking about clean shave though. Never shave up, that's bad for your skin. Well, it depends on what direction your hair grows, Stever. Some people have hair that grows up and they shave up because of that. Oh, nice try. If I did, I'd shave up for sure. I don't know, I feel like it's so awkward to do that with the mustache hair.
And it has granted them a 2-goal lead, plenty of relaxation, which is clear after clear, maybe even a goal to follow it up. 3-0.
Shaving up bad for skin is a myth. All depends on your razor. I think it depends on your razor and which direction your hair grows.
And the patience from Seiko here too. It was Eugene.
I'd be worried about cutting my nose as well. I'm not worried about cutting my nose as much as I am cutting my lip. I've cut my lip before a couple times shaving, and that sucks.
I'll wait, I'll strike. And that is
ooh, what a pinch.
Great save from the pinch that was finding its way in. And this game management, again, I praised City for it previously.
Yeah, I expected Man City to win at the beginning of this. Didn't expect them to win, to lose the first 3 games, but they seem to have found their stride now.
A very sturdy defense from Man City was Eugen. Getting demo after demo, bumping them out the way. It was that aggression that was needed, but I don't even think he has the boost now at this point.
How do you get rid of your nose hairs? Honestly, I have a Philips Norelco 1 blade, like electric razor, and I kind of just like, there's like the flat head of the razor, I kind of just like get that up in there every once in a while. Every once in a while. You gotta be careful though. You gotta be really careful.
Unlikely as they conceded a total of 12 goals to 5 over the next 3. They've wrestled it back. Wow. They've earned a game 7. Still no time.
I'm an OG savage and I pluck them. I've done that before. It's just not preferable. It hurts, dude. It hurts like hell.
Press 1. Do you ever take a break when you're
your eyes get all watery and shit?
No, you don't understand the frustration of losing a 2s game, knowing that you should have taken the win. No, you don't.
What do you mean I don't?
When you lose, you know it's your fault. Okay, you know that there's nothing you could have done. It's just a skill issue, okay? When I lose,
Does hurt, but I only have
it's
to do
not
it like once a
skill
year.
issue.
Fair enough.
It's my team.
Go hair on the tip of your nose? No.
Maybe you just
I mean, I go like peach fuzz, but I think everybody does.
We are never queuing to.
Is this the last game? This will be the last game of the series, but there are 4 series that are happening today.
Yeah, I can tell.
So after this one, it's gonna be.
People will hate me. If
Let me look it up.
Golden twos,
Let me pull it up,
swear
actually.
To God, I type in chat, don't worry man, we got this, or something similar. Would that annoy you?
No, it would annoy me. And then I'll spam what to save when you miss. And I'll make you as tilted as possible.
Next one is gonna be Vatira and Juicy versus Tempo and Matzer.
A little bit of time to get used to things. But maybe all bets are off in game 7 and they just throw it against the wall and see what happens.
Now, I think everything has to be thrown here from both teams. Can you earn yourself a bit more of that money?
Oh, what a shot from Seiko. Fuck. Damn.
Able to attempt more and more of these
Damn, what a catch.
Top
left flick. That's so good. When will you grow back your mustache? I won't, dude. I don't think that's a good look for me.
He even got demoed. Acro got deleted, but Seiko didn't care. He still pushed up, still got that first touch, and nailed the flick 1-0. Man City. They cannot be stopped. They continue forward on that wave from last game.
Seiko's been brilliant so far. I think completely integral.
Get a goatee trust.
Turnaround that we've seen. Acro, great done. Next man to it is Risbon.
Guys, I like the clean shaven look. Trust me, I don't look good with facial hair.
His chance to play with 1 or 2 chance for that air dribble. Huge into the back ball.
I really like the clean shaven look.
Just for a second. That pressure abates. Acro now dives in.
Made you look 10 years older? Yeah, I know. I remember. I went through it. I still have my passport picture is me with super long hair and a mustache. It looks awful. Do both your brothers also clean shave?
Weird mechanical issues. We saw Rizfox miss off the sidewall previously, and now they're under more.
My older brother has a goatee, I think. That's so weird. I literally saw my older brother yesterday, and for some reason I can't picture whether or not he has facial hair. He doesn't have like a full beard if he does. If he has facial hair, it's a goatee. I literally can't think about it. I don't know why. I don't know why, like it might be that he's had a goatee for so long that's just normal. That's crazy. No, it's not. Like, I promise you it's not. I think I'm just so used to him having a goatee, but it's not like my dad used to have a goatee, and my dad's goatee was like dark, like, you know, like you could tell it was there. My older brother's goatee is like light hair. So it's kind of like, it's there, but it's like sneaky not. You know what I mean?
It's a 1-goal lead, but it's such a confident one out of Man City.
But like, I think I could picture my older brother with or without a goatee. Like, either option could work.
Instantly, as they almost did there.
I think that confidence though is well.
And then yeah, my little brother had facial hair. I think right now he has a goatee as well, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, make it 9. Acro.
Did he shave it? No, he had like a full beard and mustache and stuff.
Such a turnaround from a few games ago. You saw how they were getting bullied. Man City, every time somebody from chemistry went for a bump, they were finding it and connecting, whether it was with
Nerman, you are getting permanently banned from my stream. I hope you seek professional mental health because you need it.
Scores a goal, immediately cleaned up. Man City have truly recovered in this game. Yeah. And they deserve this win unless there's anything else left in the tank from chemistry.
City have looked so much better, especially
ungrateful streamer. He's ungrateful. I suppose I'm ungrateful. Unlucky.
Let's go through the lowers. Seiko wants to send them straight out of this competition with that 1 life completely ruined by City. Seiko dives in there. Rizfox tries to catch Seiko away from.
Was that a YouTube chatter? It was a YouTube chatter, yes. Sub to Techno, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months. It's 6-7 day? It is 6-7 day.
Instead of keeping it to yourself, Rizfox does
it is true.
Here, attempting to 1v2.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I'm not having any of it. I'm going to take the ball back from you and go for my own dribble out my own hat.
Final 80
what did he say? Don't worry about it, guys.
Need to be found for chemistry, they are currently
don't worry about it.
Midfield pumped by Eugene. It's going to be a pretty obvious touch here from him. Atow can doink it over the top of Rizfox. And there's no answers being found at the moment.
No, nothing. I mean, they just look tilted. So,
Smashing
on the
at the
defense.
ball.
Yeah, you're whiffing the touch there from Eugen. If there's anything that's going to give him a sign of life, it would be a mistake. This has to feel like a throw from Man City, as they were both in the same.
Can you pause
position
stream,
there, but
please?
nothing
Yeah, I
comes
got
out
you.
of it. Chemistry, a double commit. They are bleeding on the defense.
This has become quite an ugly game, and I think Man City will happily roll around in the mud. There's opportunities here
yeah,
for
that's
City to extend their lead. Will they take it?
Oh, maybe it's not.
On Eugen, but Eugen can then just about sneak himself out of the way. 35 to tick down. Seiko on target. Atow waits for that 50 to go.
In another life, would you ever play Rocket
Able
League?
to. Long shot bump from
I don't know.
Eugen, but Atow dodges again.
I have no idea.
He's avoiding them. He knows where they're.
How am I supposed to know what I would have
Awareness
done
has
in
been
another
stepped
life,
up.
right?
Man City went in full recovery mode. If they can deny
Wow.
this one as they do.
GG's Man
they
City.
should take
Wait.
the game. Wait. 3 seconds left. The ball's gonna roll in.
No way.
Oh my goodness.
There's a chance.
There's a
No.
1 second.
No, surely not, right?
Here we go, Stumpy.
Here we go.
I actually hope that this goes into overtime.
I don't know.
This would be the most
This has to be
insane.
perfect.
Come on, please.
Oh, this is a very
Please.
You can't let it roll on the
But
ground.
they're going to go for a safe kickoff.
No.
Always low and
Boo.
slow. And in the end, Man
Boo. Man City,
What's
boo.
that? 10 goals
Boo.
for chemistry in the final 3 games.
That would have been so cool if that
They
happened.
win it in game 7, and they have got a meeting with gentlemates.
All right, guys. Next matchup is going to be Vatira and Juicy versus Tempo and
Chemistry
Master.
started heating up. I didn't see a world where Man City got
Shall
themselves
we
back in the
do
series,
an
but they
Olympics
proved
run?
wrong. And they did it game after game, goal after
Shall we do an
goal.
Olympics run while we wait?
Replays started out
You would have done the same thing, don't lie? Probably. I mean, dude, if I was playing in this series, it would have been a clean 4-0 sweep. Probably wouldn't have even scored a goal. All right? I'm not here to act like I'm somehow better than these players. I'm just saying I wanted some entertainment. I wanted a 0-second goal. Is that crazy to ask for? Potentially. Dark, thank you so much for the prime. So we still have to do 20 burpees. I know I'm procrastinating those guys, but like, you know, I'll get it done.
Like my crossword?
What's your soccer?
Okay. Oh. What do I hang my feet outside the window?
Not your goal.
What you said. Think of
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it.
What is the ad?
No, it's an online game.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
But I need to get some quarters, right? I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge. But
It's just a
video
progressive ad? Oh,
Username,
God.
huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom point?
The only number I can kind of remember easily. So.
Damn. I'm definitely not as consistent at this as Jack was. I mean, I was watching him a little bit earlier. Jack was really consistent with this. There we go. That's a solid one. It's not really solid. That's like 800. Gotta get a big one here. Okay. Gonna restart that. Oops. The biggest thing is just getting the ball like to rest on your car, and then you can get a pretty like easily consistent, you know, good flick. KC's gonna win easy? I mean, we'll see. You can argue that KC should have won their game yesterday against Oski and Nass. They did get reverse swept. In a... You know, they did get reverse swept, which obviously isn't ideal. Coco do a musty trust? Guys, we're not doing this shit again today. We're not doing this shit again today. The musties fucking suck for this. I promise you the musty flicks are awful for this map. But F1 card, Breakout's better. We've tried both, guys. We literally have the world record for the flick map right now. To my knowledge. Like, we quite literally have the world record for the flick map. And I still have people telling me what flick to do. No, I do? What's your record, man? That'll be rage bait, I guess. There's absolutely no way. I got 1700. Your ass did not get 1700. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at the pinch. Wow, I'm so bad at the pinch. Last one. Wow, I'm so bad at the pinch. 5.5. Oh my god. That is really not ideal, boys. Wait, I didn't have a flip? What? Why did I not have a flip there? Who won between Man City? Man City did. Does that count? Oh, it counts. Nice. Shit. Dude, okay, why can't, like, I think I go too fast on this, but, like, now I'm going too slow. So hard to find the right balance. Fuck. I'm so shaky when I dribble. I don't know why. I've always been like a shaky dribbler. Like, I find it so difficult to make those like small little adjustments without overcorrecting accidentally. Just a practice thing, I think. I'm either overcorrecting or undercorrecting constantly. Nah, just did nothing. How effective would you say this map is for training? It's fine. I mean, I don't know. I think in general, anything that will get you onto Rocket League and playing the game is good. And anything that will force you to focus while you're playing the game is great. And this map definitely forces you to focus. Now that being said though, is it like the most game-like thing ever? No. Like playing free play, if you can focus on it and doing like actual custom training and stuff is a lot better than this.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship
Well,
Series, where
this might be better than custom training.
anything can
Oh, we
happen.
missed, Rip.
We got a lot of friends along the way
That was a good
too.
start, though.
Doggos, Pandas, some Rocket League gameplay, but only one winner by the end of it, and it was the man.
No,
I'm
man.
sorry, you made me wrong. I was the only one who predicted the other way, Seiko. But congratulations either way. Now,
Dude, we actually started this out so solidly.
the
And we just choked.
The fact that we've seen kind of these back and forths, where like a team goes down heavily, you think it's done, but they bounce back.
That's not
We saw a
ideal.
reverse sweep the other day. Now with you guys, close to the same thing. What is it about twos that allows kind of these bounce backs for teams?
I mean, it's just like twos, it's a lot of momentum and it just like can go so quick because like normally in threes like it's always like close game and stuff, but like in twos you just like can win a game like 5-1 and then like the other team like,
What? I didn't get that.
To panic and stuff and then you just can come back more easy.
Yeah, do you find because you're getting, I guess, involved more that it's more mentally exhausting, or is threes with more happening more mentally exhausting?
No, it's just like I think because you score more goals and stuff, like you do more mistakes, and maybe for some player it's just like hard to understand like that, so they just panic more.
Now, on the topic of bouncing back, usually teams would take a break if they go down 2 games in a row and call a timeout. We haven't seen that as often in twos though, and same with you guys. Why is that? Why it's just, hey, let's just keep going?
No, I mean we want to take a timeout when we were down 3-1, but I just said to Akko, we forgot to take it, so
Oh no!
we just didn't take it.
You just forgot.
Yeah,
Okay.
but just too late, so.
It wasn't an intentional thing. It was just nice.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay. Well,
Why do you have breakout? For this map, I feel like breakout's better.
In power to the friend you got behind. We have the doggo cam from time to time here. We gotta get a name for,
That's a bad
for
run.
chat. They need to know.
It's Tyson.
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 I love it. Hey, I hope
All right,
we
boys,
see
I'm
more
gonna go
of,
piss.
of Tyson
I'll be
in
back
the
in a minute.
future Here. Now, looking at the
See you
rest
all
of
in a
the
second,
bracket
okay?
for you guys,
Right back, boys.
You know, Gentlemates, of course, one of the 3 we talked about being a potential winner for this whole tournament. Do you feel like, you know, they're one of those big challenges? Are you also like Yujin, who's saying that, yeah, it's just going to be Zen and Atow winning? What's your thoughts on this bracket?
No, I mean like for me too, like a lot of players can win. Obviously, Zena and Atow are probably like the favorites one, but like yeah, Husky and Nas are pretty good. I mean, we played them like last week in the Swiss.
Yeah.
We lose 3-2, so it was pretty close. So yeah, we just go again and see
Yeah,
what
okay, he's like, we'll use that as evidence that it's possible.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you do because there's a lot more games to play today, so I'm gonna let you rest up and get recharged for that. So Seiko, thanks for chatting and good luck in the matches going forward.
Thank you.
There it is. Quite a turnaround. Again, a forgetful. Stumpy was asking the question about the timeouts there, and I love that Stumpy. It just was, we forgot.
I knew it. I knew it. Turtle was out here gaslighting me, saying, well, no, you don't need to take a break. You shouldn't take a break, blah, 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 as if you're still a current day pro. No, these guys, you know, they wanted to take the break, and then for some reason...
I wonder
after
if my
Seiko
cat
winning
thinks
World
that, like,
Championship,
because
forgot
I
that
wake him up every once in a while by petting him on the head.
Nah, dude.
I wonder if he thinks that, like, I want him to wake me up by, like, licking my hair. Because the past few days, my cats have woken me up by licking my hair in the morning.
Man City started getting that 4-0, 5-0 score line, and it even kept going. I felt like there was some good aggression out of chemistry early on. Eugen was pushing forward. Riz Fox started to slow down randomly throughout the middle of the series, and I think that just plays to what Seiko was saying.
They just think you need a bath, I guess, but like I thought I was clean. I don't know. Oh, we should finish editing that video too.
They just came out on top and they looked great.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that Seiko is going to have above so many.
What was that custom
players
map's
too,
name? It's
is that
Eversax Olympics
ability
2.
to-
Yes.
The endurance to push through, the experience to say it's okay, you lose a game 5-0, whatever, go to the next one. So I'm not surprised that they had that kind of resilience there. Again, I was really banking on Reese Fox. He was killing it in the early parts of those games there. I'm glad that he started hot, but yeah, you're right. Overall, the experience came out at the end there, Turtle. Now the question is, like, do you think that experience is enough to get past the those top 3 teams that we've talked about in the bracket?
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I do think we got more looks into Man City, how they play, and I liked what Seiko did. He was mixing it up. I thought he had a slower start to that series, and then started to pick things up with the just not as many dribbles. But he's gonna have Oski and Nass, gentle mates, to fight through, who also just took down Vatira and Juicy KC in a reverse sweep. That is no easy task, and I think from here on out,
Coco's an editor? Yeah, who else do you think runs my channels?
Seiko might have that his players have seen each other before in 3 matches.
I think my cat's something up, like
Gotta have confidence.
pulled a cable loose or something. Oh, we did it. Nice.
If that's going to be different. We talked about, of course, that Vatira and Juicy matchup, how they had a bit of a crushing defeat yesterday. Today's a different day. Now's their chance to prove that there's a reason that they've been at the top for so long. They just won the Paris Major. They're incredible players, and championship Sundays here, and what else is inevitable but Vatira in a championship?
I'm gonna cut all this out, and then I'm just gonna mute this part, because it wouldn't make sense if like that part wasn't muted, but
Yeah, this is a revenge match, I think. And
honestly, the only reason I didn't react is because I didn't think I actually broke it. You know? Pulled a cable loose or something. Oh, we did it. Nice.
Let's make sure that we are moving forward.
Is Adobe actually worth it? I've always used it.
Forever, the first team in the 2v2 in the RLCS to ever be reverse swept in a best of 7. You don't want to be that team.
No, you don't want to be that team, but we were talking about Seiko having that veteran level experience to get out of a
yeah, so
not be tilted. I know Vatira, he can be feisty. Of course, we saw how they've got the experience.
So I got the Adobe products for free when I was a student at Penn State, so I just kept on using them after that.
In these 2v2s match. Maybe
to me, I just had to keep using it.
Issue in these games because, like Seiko said, like you were talking about Leaf, there's just more room for error, so it's easier to get upset with yourself.
Sheep Esports just tweeted Evo to round out Gen G. Oh shit!
Especially for this GK squad is like, again, we haven't seen coaches for a lot of these teams.
Evo's a good player.
The confidence of someone like Fairy Peak behind you is going to be pretty significant. Progressive fan vote is up, so let us know what you guys think. What's the result?
I'm gonna DM Ethan and ask if he's posting a short about that. Because if he is, I'll wait to post that. Until he posts it, but like, if he's not posting that, he is. Didn't expect that though. Is he live right now?
Something that I think is going to Stumpy mean a lot to him.
I want to ask if he's gonna post that short, I just want to like wait until he posts his to post mine.
Well, everyone but them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
but if he's not posting it short, I'll just post it right now.
This is an opportunity to guarantee presence at that location.
Yeah, everyone but GK after chemistry.
Which date are you playing 2v2 RLCS? We're already knocked out of the 2v2 RLCS, guys.
So GK have got a really, really big mantle here. That it would be my dream for a team that is not otherwise playing in the 2v2, rather than playing the 3v3 to make it through for the 2v2. I'd love if GK were able to do.
When are you opening a PO box so I can send you a Sable Eye slab?
Huge series for them.
I don't know. I've thought about doing a PO box, but I just haven't like bid it yet.
Yeah,
I don't know though. It's they have more to lose, right? So you'd think that for GK, it's like, oh, there's a lot on the line. They're going to be taking this game more seriously. Karmi and Corb have already qualified. But then if you go back and you look at the face cam and the frustration, the emotion that Vatira was pouring into that series yesterday, and while it felt more negative than positive, he doesn't care if he's already made it to Worlds. Like, this dude is hungry. He wants every grand final championship he can get.
Yeah, he wants to win. I don't think I've ever seen a player more driven by winning, no matter how many times he's done it before, than Vatira. I just show me a player, and I just don't know if I'll believe you, because it's the only player that comes to mind here. But for us, do we think that's it? Do we think that?
Okay, sorry guys, I'm sending a DM right now.
For GK, who's on a bit of momentum here. Yeah, it's a bit tough stuff. Yes, you think that Blue Wall has what it takes?
You know what? Just about, mate. I think that Karmi Corp will be able to take down GK. I think that this is a revenge tour. They see the lower bracket. They also have been dumped on the side of the bracket with Atow. And I want to see Karmi Corp taking on Atow and Zen. That will be unbelievable television. Absolute cinema.
Okay.
Give me that in the semi-finals. First
What's up, Ram Swaggy?
KC to win.
Is the DM, hey, want to see my dungeon? No. I'm going to put mats down there. I think the walls will still be concrete for a little while. I don't think I'll actually, like, line the walls with drywall or anything like that until the basement's actually getting fully finished. So the walls will still be concrete when I'm doing a subathon, but I think putting down floor mats will...
And normally I pick with
fuck.
my brain, but in this
Rams.
it is full
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Dude, there's been a guy that's been in my chat recently whose name is Ram.
No, you guys are the mega minds here.
Oh wait, Ethan said he already posted
Is that
it.
really even smart though to say that KC are going to beat GK? I think this is going to be a slaughter on the pitch. I think Vatira is angry, and I think it's going to be
Holy shit, guys. Sorry, my brain is in like a million spots at one time right now. Yeah, there's been a guy that's come into my stream a lot recently, and he's like
Let's play the game. Best of 7, 2v2. The Blue Wall. An angry Vatira, but a hopeful GK. Which emotion comes out on top?
Oh, Ethan already did post it. Ethan did post it already. Oh, shit. Honestly, just unlucky timing, bro. Unlucky time. Oh, shit. My fault.
I think it's a 50-50 shot, which is saying a lot about this matchup here. I think it could go to 5. It could be 4 or 5.
That's unlucky.
We have talked about it.
That's so funny, though. Come on, that is kind of funny, no?
But GK knows they're underdogs. They want to come out strong. Let's see what they can pull off. But Juicy.
Okay, let me get his permission to call him a sub 5 flick chud. Let me say, do I have your permission to call you a sub 5 flick chud, or is that too mean? You can say no. Oh, my bad.
Poor old Tempo and Matza, and for their sake, they have to just stay in this match. They have to stay and be competitive as much and as often.
I don't know how seriously he would take that. I don't think Ethan would take it that seriously, but it won't hurt to ask, right?
Coming out by Tempo as well, trying to get in the way, but Juicy. Great job on the defensive side. But if we talk about momentum, and we've talked about that a lot in 2 so far, well,
just ended his whole career? I don't think we ended his whole career. I think he'll probably recover. Alright, so are we thinking 4-0, 4-1, 4-2? I think Karmi Corp's 100% going to win, but how dominantly do we think they're going to win? As a reminder, guys, all of the matches today are elimination matches, so at this point, if you lose, you are out. 4-1, 4-0, 8-0? How the fuck would we do an 8-0?
Best of the normal players, the human players here in this tournament, as opposed to our
Sweet.
big 3.
Yeah, also, as a reminder, guys, after this, there will be, Juicy's looking like me out there. Ooh. 1-4, it is already 2-0. Yeah, we're talking about the series score, bud. We're not talking about the game score.
Because
Grossy, thanks for the prime sub.
statements, kids, and it can work against you game by game.
Thank you for the prime sub, Grossy. Or Grossi? Oh yeah, we still have to do those 20 burpees. Should we do those now? Yeah, we'll start getting those done, huh? We will start getting those done.
This is why we play the games, and this is.
Oh, we gotta do 20 burpees.
Matcher did fantastically yesterday on the defensive side. He's going to have to really perform exceptionally well here for these guys to have a chance.
And so far as 5 shots to 2 as far as KC are concerned. The ball has been spending some time in the blue half at least, but when they come forward, Carmine Corp, they are looking supreme right now, kids.
I love this from Juicy. I feel like his confidence is at an all-time high. He started off this game so incredibly well. He did have the post-to-post, but it was still a good shot location on the first one, and then he just gets wrong on the bounce. But Juicy is playing well, and that is big time, because game 4 of yesterday, there was an overtime save he should have made. He missed it. Game 5, he could have ended it. It's a shot he should hit. He missed it. So you would think that his confidence would be a little bit low, but he's coming out very, very good so far in game 1.
That's what you got to do. You can't shy away, especially when you're alongside Vatira. You let that happen, you start to get in your own head when you're up against with a teammate as brilliant as Vatira has been. But Juicy so far is looking the better of the two. He has started this series fantastically.
Look at that. It's basically a 1v1 because he gets up just above
Those
the
chicken
tempo.
legs?
Can't do anything about it.
Are we dead
I
ass?
just don't want to be put into 1v1 situations either, because we've seen it before. Like in 1v1s, a lot of goals happen, and so just the conversion rate on ones compared to a 2v2 spot is a lot higher. And now off the kickoff, T cannot get the goal. Tempo just gets back in time, but the problem is GK has no boost, so they throw it away. Juicy gonna play behind the ball, go for the ground pinch. Can't hit it, and Vatira is right there, and K-Corp just in full control right now.
Yeah, Gibbs and I can already see some respect between these players inside the lobby. Matza said nice shot after Juicy scored that last one. Juicy responded with
Rams, you gotta keep in mind,
exclamation mark at the end of it. So
90% of my chat.
Juicy's gonna do it again.
Yeah, not 90%.
Vatira is causing chaos
Rams, you gotta keep in mind though,
for Carmine Corp.
50% of my chat is probably just like
Angle out because she
10-year-olds rage baiting. So my mods, if they don't know you, are gonna assume that you're one of the 10-year-olds rage baiting.
Boost conservation in the last match was so incredibly good.
90
His
was
average
right.
boost amount was
No.
above 50. That was
It's not
better than
90.
anyone in the tournament, but he just
It's been a minute since I streamed, but yeah, that makes
He's gotta
sense.
play defense for shot after shot, so it's just not working.
All
out.
right,
He spent
guys,
the least
I
time
will
on
be
zero boost yesterday. Spent the most
timing
time
out
at
the
100
person that
boost
is
as well, so
spamming
it's just like,
on
but he just can't get it. He finally gets full
YouTube.
boost here. Let's see what he can do as he clears this ball out, going for a little pogo bounce, and
Rapture.
at least getting something going to the opposite. Matcher with the shot, and there it is. Tempo.
Okay, apparently Ethan MP4 said,
Matcher there to finish.
Yeah, well done,
please
Tempo.
do
Got
it,
some
that's
space, and
awesome.
Also, got that second touch as well. That was the all-important one. Vatira, I think, thought that after.
Why are you out of breath? I just did 20
Tempo was
burpees.
going to be out of position and out of
A lot.
momentum, but it wasn't to be. Followed it forward. 4 goals in a minute and 45 seconds. You know, it's the sort of moment where if it's 3v3s and we're saying this, everyone listening is thinking, it's dead. But in 2v2, these sorts of swings can happen. They certainly have a possibility of occurring. Here is Matza. Can he get this reset up against Vatira, who has no boost himself?
This might take me till Worlds, though. Dude, it's
another
a
real
lot,
opportunity there for GK, who are starting to warm up here.
There's a lot.
Yeah, but the scoring opportunities are starting to show up for GK. This is a good sign for them. They obviously this game is kind of done and dusted, very likely, but this is good. You want to get momentum in this back half of this game to figure out like, oh, we can play on the same field as K-Corp, and they're starting to show it over this last minute.
Nice setup, thank you.
Tempo and Matza, if they can win this tournament, to make it to the World Championships as well. It's a
Thank you,
real
man.
prize for the players that won't be there as
All right.
goes for a double flip reset and gets it. Showing up all the mechs.
Well, I'm glad we got those out of the way. Hopefully no more burpees for the entire rest of the stream. I will say though,
Juicy might be able to,
I think because I've had to do so many burpees in the last like week or so,
GK right now, playing for momentum, playing to build
the last like
something
4 or 5 days or so, I guess,
not letting.
I've gotten a lot better at it.
His mechs are on point. I think every pro is going to be like, I want Cole to warm me up.
Is it not hot in that room? Nope.
It's looking fantastic.
Not right now, at least.
Services right now, because yeah, exactly. Like 2 minutes in the ring with Cole, and Juicy's looking better than ever.
Yeah, he's looking great. Vati gets
Why'd you paint the wall black though? Why not a better color? I think black is a pretty good color.
The boost control right now by K-Corp is exceptional on the offensive side, so it is so incredibly hard to do literally
Are you gonna go for
anything.
the flick world
If
record
both
again?
teammates are under
What,
20
break my
boost,
own
and
world
that just
record?
seems to be happening time and time again for
No.
GK here.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I like white
maybe
more,
not in this game, but maybe
and
in the
that's
next
you,
game,
bro.
have a little
But I
look
like
at
black
Matza
more.
or Tempo's perspective and see why it is they're struggling so much to keep hold of boost, because normally at this level, it's
Since when?
relatively doable
Since
to keep
today?
20 or 30 in the tank. You know, there's so many pads to go over, especially in 2v2. But for these two, it's just looking incredibly difficult.
Want a
to
nice
do that because
charcoal
you're
gray.
charging at everything, you're just trying to get something on the ball. And Juicy and Vatira are such
Yeah.
intelligent players, Gibbs. They're
I don't know. I like the
whenever
black
they do
paint.
that.
It goes along well with.
There is a ton of boost on the field.
I don't know. I think the whole room actually turned out really, really well. For my first time painting, I think the whole room turned out really well. There are some spots like on the edges and stuff like that that could use some touch-ups, but in general, it turned out really, really well.
There's the Brazil.
I thought at
Vatira
least.
and K-Corp with that game 1 win, but you have to have 2 members on defense because you have to fear the aerial bump plays coming out.
He's always so passive-aggressive through his chat.
That often.
I mean, somebody asked me why I painted the walls black. I said because I like black, and they said, well, I liked the white.
So GK
Well, I don't fucking care if you like the white, buddy. It's about what I like. My stream room. I mean, if that's me being passive-aggressive, that's all good. You're allowed to think that. Lemon Jr., thank you for the tier 1. Happy 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Shaved for the first time in 2 years. I look like a new man. Dude, I always like seeing those videos of like guys who had, you know, facial hair for a long, long time, and then they just like shave it without telling their partner.
Like honestly, I could see it. Vatira loses 4 in a row. He just smashes that.
I always think those videos are funny.
See that happening, but
It always looks like their partner is like seeing somebody for the first time ever.
Shots to 6. It was
1469. I beat Ethan by 17.
We saw yesterday with Zen and Atow. There are levels to this, and this is why we keep talking about K-Corp being one of those teams, and they showed it here in game 1.
Absolutely, yeah. They were fantastic in that first game, and getting the Brazil as well. At
My
0
brother's
seconds.
jaw
Fun
dropped.
to add to it. You can tell they really wanted that last goal. And it's nice to see these players having fun as well. I think something I've loved about the twos is seeing them able to let loose. You know, threes is such a serious thing, and you've got to be completely in sync with 2 teammates at the same time. Whereas 2v2s, you can have a bit more freedom, and I think these players are all showing that freedom is valuable and in putting on a show for us all.
Yeah, we talk about the triple crown coming up, right? Like, can anyone win Worlds 2s and 1s? And Vatira's won basically everything outside of Worlds.
Are you gonna
so
keep
we
the
would
trim
love to
pieces
add a
white?
Jewish
No, I think the trim
championship
pieces being
to
white is a nice
his
look.
belt as well. And obviously
Honestly,
he's
I
the
like the contrast because it kind of
there, but he can
it kind of like
definitely
fades. Well, not fades, but
Vatira, we already
you know, it's like a little bit of a
like,
break
whenever
between the
we
carpet
make
and the
new
black
tournaments
wall.
up for him, he loves to win 'em.
Plus, I feel like
So
painting the trim. I mean, I guess I could just like replace the trim.
Yeah, maybe World Championships,
But I feel like painting the trim would
wait your
be
whole career for one, and then 3
pain in the
come along,
ass.
Vatira claims a triple crown in World Championships. That'd be
How do I connect
so
Epic to
him.
Twitch?
So far in game 2, GK
You go to your
survived
Twitch
first 30
settings. It's in
seconds.
connections.
Tempo has the ball.
Peak MMR
Getting
2240.
something to try and keep hold of. Tempo has to do
Been a while, though.
Reverse. So gets the shot away, but not quite to be enough here. And Juicy can dribble it away with no boost. Great flick forwards. But it's a little bit of early pressure there for GK, and that's what we need to see.
Yeah, I like the demo opportunity there. Matzer just wasn't in a good spot to actually
Oh,
get
open?
power on the shot. Here's another attempt there where
It's a
he
good
just
bump.
gets bumped out, so he can't follow it up.
They just Braziled an extremely good team. I think he deserves the
Yeah,
praise
Vatira actually
now.
missed that one, missed the read. And
Yeah, I mean, Vatira's really good, guys.
Juicy can't do anything about it.
I don't know why people would try to debate that. You ever gonna get another cat? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
That's Vati, and there's Matzer to finish
Saying
off
I'd
the
never
Juicy
get
offense.
another cat
Again,
is,
a lot of
you know,
times you're gonna be
hard to say that.
You want to be a part of the play, but it can bite
Shut
you
the
and
fuck
bite you
up. I'm
back.
trying to watch
Great
this.
50-50 challenge on the defensive side by GK.
You can always go to the Rocket League broadcast.
Yeah, speaking of biting you, what we need now is Matson to pull out a banana of his own. It's like, all right, Vatira, you're chilling. You're finding this so easy you can eat while playing us, can you? Well, okay.
No, they might have been talking to you, Rap. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 18 months.
When he's on the offensive side, it's just
They,
perfect.
you never know. They might have been talking to you.
He does it immediately as well. Tempo goes for Goose Matzer, can't do anything about it.
I have 5 kittens. I'll bring you one. No, I'm good. I really don't want more responsibility right now.
Complete flow state right now. Everything he is touching is turning into goals. Mechanically and also in complete cahoots with Vatira as well. And I'm just curious for why. Is it that he's playing patient? Is it that he's playing more aggressive than usual? To me, it just seems that he's got the complete download of Tempo and Matzer gives.
Yeah, and we always talk about K-Corp as a team. It's always Vati and Atow, and like Juicy's just kind of there. It's the same with Team France, but here he goes again off the ceiling, tries to get something going. Can't get the flip reset though. So
Make
pushes
me
it
a
forward to just put some
catchphrase.
pressure on GK's
No.
defense. That was playing that midfield role, playing some
You can do it,
defense,
man.
And this is great control. He gets into a 50-50, actually beats him out, throws it across the field. Can he get the boost as well? He cannot because he gets bumped away.
Even there, he did so much work with so little as well. He had no boost that whole time, but a zap dash and a curve dash got him forwards. Now to do some defending against tempo. And as we move away, we can see that still GK in this second game really have made a much better fist of it than the first one. But that was Vatira finding it through towards Juicy in the end. Juicy's going to have to catch and go again. Gibbs, they're defending a lot better, GK.
Yes, but that was a great play.
Oh, double that.
Juicy again.
Oh, no. Oh, nice shot. Dude, Vatira almost just scored a banger. Holy shit. I've been here 10 minutes. I see why my comment was hard to distinguish.
He is under complete understanding of how
Yeah, you get it. I mean, it is what it is. I love my audience, but they're a bit younger. You know? A bit younger, very rage bait heavy.
You know what I mean?
You know?
And then we get the fake kickoff by both teams, and K-Corp, you know, kickoffs are
Coconut's TikTok chat is complete rage bait? Yeah, it is. A bit younger. I mean, they are. My audience is on the younger side.
But still, K-Corp looking
No doubt.
back to Juicy.
Yo, Miguel! Holy shit!
Incredibly smooth on that backflip, but it's such an
I'm
unusual
doing a lot better now. Damn, Miguel. Thank you for the super chat, bro.
and they are feeling
Thank you for the love, Miguel. No, I'm having a great time. Nice chill watch party.
Clean kickoff.
Just watching other people play Rocket League. You know? Last time I went live on TikTok, someone asked what my barber does for a living. That hurt me. Yeah, TikTok's just rage bait, dude. It's literally just like 99% rage bait.
Well-worked game 2 right now for Carmi. Vatira tries to swoop out Tempo. Tempo just waits and does get the block.
Are you also a pro player? No, I'm far from it, honestly. I mean, I'm closer than the average player to being pro, obviously, but I'm not a pro player, and I don't claim to be. Surely there's a few nice comments. Yeah, for sure, right? But if you reached into a bag and 9 times out of 10 you got stung by a venomous spider or bitten by a venomous spider, and then 1 time out of 10 you felt a nice fluffy pillow or something like that, are you gonna keep on reaching into that bag, or are you gonna not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he jumped for the first shot. It was too.
Yes, I'm an idiot. One of my favorite studies. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. One of my favorite studies is the electric shock study, where they told people if you hit this button you will get shocked, and they left like guys and they left girls in that room with the button, and the girls wouldn't shock themselves, and after like 2 or 3 minutes of being in that room with nothing else, the guys would just start hitting the button to shock themselves for fun. That's one of my favorite studies ever. Just like, guys are dumb. Like, we're dumb as shit, man. No self-preservation instincts at all.
Gets the catch. Vatira has 100 boosts as well in the corner, and Juicy's trying to get back with nothing. Tempo to the backboard, but Mazzy didn't quite have the angle, and then gets faked horrifically by Vatira. Vatira suddenly has the counter.
Oh my god, dude. Vatira's so chizzed.
That's the desperation plays where you're trying for those.
Maybe the 5th time I'm pressing it, something new happens? Maybe. We don't know.
Because if you miss them, it just turns into a problem on the other end. And we
You left the Dominus, mi amigo? That is true. I no longer use the Dominus. Do you think you're closer to Zen or Jinxie in skill? The Zen. The hose not hitting you up, chill? I mean, that's not really my life ambition right now, to be honest. I mean, but you're sitting in my TikTok live stream as I'm working, and you're just sitting there saying the hoes are not hitting me up. Are the hoes hitting you up because you're in a TikTok live stream spreading hate comments? Is that what the hoes are into nowadays? Remember the time you tried queuing with Vati? Yeah, dude, I remember that. I remember that. That was funny. That was funny.
It is still going to be difficult, but it's more about just getting that confidence going to see if they can take at least the game.
What is TikTok chat even about? I still read the TikTok chat, despite their insistence that I don't, and I've never looked at a TikTok chat a single day in my life. But a lot of them are literally just negative messages, so you know, if I don't have like some sort of funny way to respond to them or something like that, I just don't.
Tempo's in an awkward position, but does really well with it. Matza able to follow up there, but Tempo can't do too much more with the ball than just
Swear to God, I just felt like a bug crawling around the inside of my shirt. Don't think so though. You guys ever get those random itches where just like something feels itchy, but it's not actually it?
Yeah, Cole, like you could score.
You ever get that?
Like, that's how good Juicy is doing right now.
The only B word you should call women is beautiful. Bitches love being called beautiful. Are we dead ass, Turtle? Are we dead ass? Come on, man. Be respectful. Be respectful, Turtle. Bitches love it when you're respectful. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. You play any sports? I played soccer pretty much my whole life. I played basketball sometimes, but I kind of sucked at it. I play any other sports besides basketball and soccer? No, pretty much just basketball and soccer. Oh, I played baseball for a little bit.
And Carmine Corp, yeah, I mean, I do want to see some of the next game from GK's perspective. I don't know about you, Gibbs. I want to see what it looks like to have these two Carmine Corp sharks.
How's the new house going for you? Really well. There's a couple of pretty important repairs and upgrades I need to make to the house, but it's going pretty well.
GK might have called it late, but we'll see. They do get the timeout in, so GK will take timeout. I do want to see Tempo.
Vatira eating a banana mid-series. He's got to keep that blood sugar high, dude.
Incredibly good. Again, his average amounts were over 50, which doesn't really happen that often. Most people are sitting around 45. But
if you want to send something to outer space, what would it be? Every person that has ever sent a hate message in my TikTok chat, launch them. Launch them to the fucking moon. Get them out of here.
This timeout, Fairy Peak is gonna have to work wonders here.
Yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. I don't know what possibly he is saying. I'd love to hear it. Unfortunately, you'll have to.
Dude, that's a cool ass Dragonite plushie in the background. I've always loved Dragonite. I know he's a basic ass Pokemon to like, but I've always loved him, bro.
After all the thousands of hours of Rocket League that we've all played and watched.
Synergites, you need to fucking relax, kid.
Two defenders, just pushing
You strike me as a lacrosse player. No, never played lacrosse.
Tempo literally just gave up.
I always did soccer.
This is a unique one.
Favorite Pokemon growing up was Ninetales. Ninetales is a good
We finally
Pokemon.
have boost. We both have about 100. Maybe we could do something here, and then Juicy pulls that out.
Heard that Mizu's getting his own title in RL called the Mizuista. That is true. That is true. It got announced in Rocket League's blog post the other day. Does the update come out tomorrow, or does the update come out on the 10th?
Exceptionally well, not only for this match, but going forward in this bracket. Again, like many of us are saying, there's only 3 teams that can possibly win this. Juicy and Vatira are definitely
June
one
10th.
of those teams, and yes, they're in the lower.
All right, boys. So we got.
But it's a brand new day of Rocket League, and if they keep up
Today, tomorrow, Tuesday, basically. We have 3 days to get SSL in as many game modes as possible.
If Juicy stays at this level and Vatira steps up to
Or Rowlet. Basic, but still one of my favorites. New season is always on a Wednesday.
But they've got a chance, I'd say, later on.
Oh shit, is it a Wednesday? We might have to stream on Wednesday. Yeah, new season's on a Wednesday. Might have to stream on that. Stream on a Wednesday, see if we can get
Think twice.
get ranked in every game mode.
Into game 3. We have just had
How far off of SSL in all game modes are you?
Carmine Corp.
I'm very close in threes, rumble, drop shot, and hoops. I'm fairly decently far away in 1v1s, so I might not be able to get it in ones. But if I can get it in threes, rumble, drop shot, snow day, or we already got it in snow day, but threes, rumble, hoops, drop shot, then that'll at least be 6 game modes out of the 8 that are possible. So I could at least make a video based off of that.
That's exactly what you need to do as the first man. You either hit the ball or you hit the car. He's going to go up again. He's going to try for both. He gets neither, but Matzer is there to recover. And Tempo will lurk up front and just wait out. He'll let Matzer be the first man on defense this time around. And again, all you got to do, though, that is fine. Let Juicy throw.
Do you know anyone who got an alt Steam account with RLEPI?
Vatira is there.
Yeah, Matzer's definitely the one who's chasing shadows at the moment, trying to get this car as close to the ball as it can possibly be. Tempo taking a little bit longer.
Did you start Rocket League wanting to go pro? No, I started Rocket League just because I thought it was a fun game. And then I got good. I got Grand Champ in like 2016.
GK will be more than happy to keep the 1-0 for as long as possible.
Oh, nice shot from Vatira.
Slaps it right back at you.
What does EPI mean? I have no idea.
Top place, but write this one down anyway, because look at this, the pre-flip.
What a shot from Vatira. Fuck, man. This guy's moving today.
Barely get that in the goal. 15 miles per hour for me. I'm not sure what it was at KPH, but man, oh man, what a shot.
Brilliant play there from Vatira.
Is Mizu still considered a pro player? I personally wouldn't have ever considered Mizu to be a pro. But that's based on my definition of a pro. Like, some people define pro differently. I think Mizu calls himself a pro, like in his YouTube videos. Compared to 99% of Rocket League players, Mizu's a pro, like, for all intents and purposes. I just wouldn't call him that. Holy flick, wait. Son, what's up, guy?
Yeah, it's just wild how much.
Did you watch / read Blue Lock? No. I had that on my list of like animes that I wanted to watch, I just never did. Calls himself a bubble player? Okay. Congrats on your house. Where's my room? That's your room, Guh. That's your room, bro.
Space on the field, the ball's actually hanging around on the blue side a decent amount as well, so that is a good sign. But now Juicy has a little bit of space. Another musty pop. Tempo tries for the power clear, cannot get it.
Did you just house mog? No, I was just showing you your room. I know you guys can't hear me during the camera. That's your room, Guh.
Wide open net.
Yeah, that's a real shame there. Vatira, he was in the right position to punish the poor clear, but Tempo had a lot of time there, more than he fit.
Lots of potential in that house? Oh yeah, there is.
Done much better in that situation.
There is. I knew.
Suddenly there's a bit of distance between
well furnished, thank you, thank you.
As far as GK are concerned. Can they change that, Matza?
No way, Coco's house maxing now? That was always the goal, man. At least for me. For me, like, big goals in my life. One, get a house. Because, you know, with a house, I can do whatever I want to it. I'm also building equity, right? Like, I'm not renting anymore. I think I still have 1 more month of rent to pay, which is annoying, but that is what it is. But yeah, I'm not renting anymore. So, you know, I have that going for me.
Could have secured it, but I understand trying to be a little bit safe. You're only down 2. There's still time left on the clock.
I've seen that room in a Bond movie. I mean, it's literally just like concrete. There's no way you've seen that room in a Bond movie.
Near enough full boost. They just have to get these 50-50s correct, but Carmine Corps are too strong. Tempo leaves that one for Matza, but it's an awkward angle. You don't both want to dive in on your opponent's corner.
Gonna be a family man in a couple more years? Brother, I have not been on a date yet.
Through to the man. There's only a minute left, Gibbs. And GK are chasing yet again in this series.
Yeah, a lot of high-scoring games, all because of K-Corp, but except for this one, so the time is just draining off this clock so rapidly, and K-Corp will be happy with this 2-goal lead and try and hold.
Final team's prediction: Atow and Zen are gonna win. I don't even think it's gonna be close, guys.
So Tempo has to use all of his boost to get up in the air, so Juicy takes over. Can't do anything in the corner, but this corner ball is exactly what K-Corp wants. The Doomsy dish. Vatira can't find it, but time
no time for dating when you're grinding SSL in every rank. I mean, there's definitely time. The main things recently have just been all the house stuff. It's been so little time, so little free time. Literally never been on a date. I have gone out on one-on-one hangouts with girls that ended up being romantic getaways, but they didn't call it a date. So I've never technically been on a date. You know, I've done that fun thing a bunch of times where it's like, oh, we're just friends, but it's like way more than just friends, right? You know what I mean? I've done that so many fucking times. It's just... Anywho.
Oh, Matcher does make the save release if they can get this ball back in the air, but Juicy's gonna let it die. Can he get it down? He finally does, and K-Corp a commanding 3-0 lead.
Yeah, it was
Are you married? No.
I think the pass had to be better.
You know any tips to get out of Champ 3? Just play the game more.
Tempo put it behind him. And as soon as he did that, Matza couldn't get any power on the ball. Couldn't
With dudes? Bro, I was supposed to go out to the movie theaters. I was watching the back rooms. Or we were supposed to go out. It was supposed to be me, my friend, my other friend, and then my other friend. So it's supposed to be 4 of us, right? And then one of the guys who has a wife, he dropped out because apparently he was supposed to take his wife out for a date night or something like that, right? So he dropped out, and then it was just us 3. And then one of the guys invited his girlfriend, all right? So we were back to 4. Then, you know, me and my boy, we get to the movie theater, us 2, and our third guy, who's, you know, going with his girlfriend, he's like, hey, I'll be a little bit late. Work kept me a little bit late, so I'll be there in a bit. He never shows up. So it's just me and the other guy. And at the end of it, like, we're both just at our car talking. You know, he's at his, I'm parked next to him, and he's like, well, this was a good date night. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I guess it was. Because everybody else fucking ditched us, dude. It was the Backrooms movie. I'm like, dude, you should have, like, grabbed my thigh when I got scared or something, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Well, calming Corp.
Scary Movie 6 Backrooms double feature? Is Scary Movie 6 playing right now? I didn't even know they were still making those. Those were like the movies that you would watch at like a sleepover. You know, when you would want to watch something that was funny but also like a little bit scary. You would just watch those. Yo, Razzleberry, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 9 months. How scary on a scale of 1 to 10? The Backrooms? I wasn't super comfortable in my dark house late at night that night, but like it wasn't like so scary that I couldn't go to sleep. You know what I mean? That's pretty scary though. Nothing wrong with watching a movie with your homie. That's true. Nothing wrong with watching a movie alone either. You know, Kai Cenat appears in the movie. Kai Cenat is not in the Backrooms. It might be in Scary Movie? I don't know.
I'm just asking a couple of questions. They're bumping each other, and it was a couple of sort of individual and team errors from Casey.
No Scary Movie 6. Ah, okay. I didn't see that. I just watched the Backrooms. Don't think he reads YouTube chat. It's true. I've never read a single YouTube chat in my entire life, guys. Never, ever, ever. I've never read a YouTube chat. I actually don't think it matters how much I read YouTube. I think they're always just going to think that I'm not reading their chats. I don't even know why I try. They're making a modern version of Scary Movie. So is it not part of like the franchise? Obsession was really cool. Instead of a great environment, instead of leaning on jump scares. That's what Backrooms is. Backrooms is just environment. And it's very like, I don't know, there's a lot in the air still. It's definitely not like a complete movie where all of the lore is explained and stuff like that. Like, it's very much still like, there are things that are up to interpretation.
Vatira will take over. Now it's his turn. He's going to go up, try and do it himself. Instead, he passes to Juicy. No bump play available.
How do you have the patience for the he doesn't read chat comments? I mean, I don't think people are being malicious about it. It's just people that join the stream for like 5 minutes. They don't see me read a comment in those 5 minutes. Or they just like join and they just like think that I don't read it. And they're like trying to get people to save their energy from commenting. But like, are we typing in the chat just for the hopes of getting the message read? Or like, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I get that I don't always read every single YouTube chat message, so I understand why. Is it Magic Bear and Frosty for the 2v2 for Gen G? I believe so. I'm always in your stream and you never react to my chats. Is it possible that I just don't want to read the messages that you're sending? Or does it have to be that I just never read the YouTube chat? Is it possible that you're sending messages which I do not want to respond to?
This is the hardest Carmine Corp have had to work, even if you take away the 2 goals out of it.
Yeah, Vatira's been slightly off. He doesn't have enough boost to get those bump plays to connect, and it's been costing them just a little bit in the possession category, but...
So are we thinking 4-0, or do Carmine Corp bring this back here? Could be a possibility? Nah, couldn't be possible. Chicken or beef? I like beef better. Holy cortisol?
No boost at all
I'm not gonna lie, I was a lot more stressed before moving into the house than I was now. I was so stressed about the move specifically and just making sure that everything was gonna be working properly, like by the time I moved in. Now that I am actually here, I mean, there's one thing that's still stressing me out, and that is like cleaning out the stream room and cleaning out like my apartment. Because my apartment does still have some things that need to be... Can you reach that? Oh, nice try. My apartment does still have things that need to be cleaned. I have some shelves that are still in the apartment that need to be taken care of and moved out. I have furniture, like you know, you remember the background shelves that I had in my old stream room? I need to have those as well. Did you ever fix the Lego? Nope, never fixed it. But anyways, there's a lot of things that I have to... What a fucking slam, dude. Holy matzer. YouTube. See? Do you guys see Phil in the YouTube chat? That's why I have slow mode on right now. Because if I didn't have slow mode, he would have sent that message probably 30 more times.
GK trying to get their first game in this quarterfinal.
Figure out what the flickering was, or was it just the storm? Just call yourself a car guy? Not really. I have a dream car in mind. But I would, like I was talking about earlier, I'd much rather have a house and like pay off the house first, or at least get very close to paying off the house before I buy a dream car. Yeah, dream car is the Corvette ZR1 or the Corvette ZR1X. That one is insane, but that one's also like $100,000 more expensive. So is it worth it? I don't know.
That would have been an absolute outrage, but now
where were we going though? We were talking about something.
Oh boy.
We were talking about something, boys. Forgot.
They lost game 4 overtime. This time around, they're getting blown out. So, K-Carp, like, I would not be surprised if they even call a timeout here.
Do GK do a reverse sweep?
Like, we can't have this.
No, I don't think so. Oh, moving the house and stuff. Yeah, so the thing that's stressing me out right now is just like moving the house, you know, uninstalling all the furniture and stuff like that. And then I need to figure out how to clean the apartment. Because, like, my audio panels on the back wall, I use spray adhesive for some of those, and then I use double-sided tape for some of those. So some of those are going to have to be, like, you know, I'm going to have to kind of take off the spray, or take off the foam panels, and it's going to leave a little bit of foam on the wall, stuck with spray adhesive. So I need to figure out how to get those off and clean that. And then I also need to hire a cleaning service to like fully deep clean the apartment so that I can get my security deposit back. You ever used Goo Gone? Is that like an anti-adhesive? Is it like a spray? That could be worth looking into. Called Goo Gone? Mesmer, you might have just saved me a gigantic headache. Removes all the tough stuff. Use on latex paint, labels, caulk equipment, tools, grip-free formula.
Maybe on another level than GK, but hey, GK, they got to be feeling confident. 14 shots for them, the most they've had in a game so far. So maybe they have found that secret that they need. Those midfield challenges, Cole, like as you said, they were winning everything.
Also, shout out my guy, Very Big. Clearly, there is magic in his words right now.
Oh, Cheesy Ball Rash. Thank you for the 5-bomb, Cheesy Ball Rash. Cheesy Ball Rash. Thank you very much, Cheesy Ball Rash. I appreciate you. So yeah, I need to get all that stuff off.
That's the head roll from Vatira I was talking about. We just saw there is. There's definitely something there where you're thinking, oh boy.
And then I'm almost to the point where I have enough Ethernet runs to.
I mean, that's what Vatira does. He shows his emotions.
Goo Gone is like WD-40 in goatedness. Oh, okay. I'll add that to my cart. Actually, I won't add that to my cart because apparently I'm not logged in on my stream. That's fine. I'll get that later. I'll remember that. Goo Gone does remove paint. It removes paint?
the boost to play with. Matza behind him as well. So
I feel like you're lying to me.
Juicy does send it high. That dunk gate's so good, but Vatira's so far back. I feel like a few games ago, Vatira would have been there to read that.
Yeah, that was interesting. He had no.
Do you think the Epic devs will give Epic players PFPs and can change their names whenever they want? I doubt you'll be able to change your name whenever you want, like people on Steam can. Gugon has a specific paint remover spin-off. Okay, do we do the wall still? We do not do the wall still. No. I have to find something. I still want to find something to replace that, but I haven't been able to yet. Oh yeah, so about the profile pictures, I don't think you'll be able to change your names, but people were mentioning that in the Season 23 preview, or something like that, there was an Epic Games player who had a profile picture, and like that was specifically shown in the Season 23 preview. So it's possible that Epic Games is actually working on profiles like Steam has, and it's possible that you might be able to get a profile picture sometime soon. I can see if I can pull up the tweet after this game. This guy gets a commission for Gugon sales probably? Yeah, and the other guy gets a commission for Gugon sales blocked.
Looking tilted so far based on what we've seen Vatira, which is good. But this one remains 0-0.
Oh, but anyways, that's like the main stress right now is just making sure the apartment is completely cleared out. And then once the apartment's completely cleared out, then my focus fully 100% shifts to the house. And obviously, as you guys have kind of seen in the past few days, this side of the house gets really hot towards the later half of the day, just because the sun shines on it. And also I have 2 stream PCs that push a lot of wattage, which just heats up the air considerably.
But it actually pays off for him because Tempo just reached a bit.
Does Rlcs stream on Twitch when he does stream? Yes. Rlcs does stream on Twitch. Come on, Jack. Jack is not playing. Although I think he's watch partying because, you know, GK.
I need to go for that one though. I think even though Matza had no boost, he could have got there on his way a little bit, unless I've misseen it. It is 1-0 Carmine Corp. Vatira trying to double that up.
Get a propeller to cool the house. Well, I'm gonna install a mini split system.
Simple job of forcing it into the goal.
It's an expense for sure. It's a pretty hefty expense, but a good mini split system will last me for about 15 to 20 years in this room. And I mean, at that point, you know, should be all right. And then there's a plumbing issue to fix as well, but I don't know. I've been learning so many things with this new house and been DIYing a lot of stuff. There won't be a profile picture on Rocket League, and you're saying that confidently. How? Are you an Epic Games developer? You're just saying 100% there won't be profile pictures on Rocket League?
Turn on that shot, so it goes back the other way. Vatira again. Try for these aerial bumps, but just barely off his game.
I had a dream that me and Appjack went to Six Flags with my math teacher and my friend group. Nice.
Juicy. He's definitely slowed down to the first couple of games. The cool call 1v1 magic seems
no miss, just fake, and M8s will be in the final? Probably. Mitsubishi for your mini split? No, there's a different brand that... The HVAC company that I'm looking at is like my primary target for who I'm gonna call, which I'll probably do after the stream today.
Throws Juicy off, just an awkward play in the air, and Juicy can't.
Did you watch The Rise of Rlcs? No.
That's another frustrating one for Carmine Corp, and they might score from kickoff as well. GK nearly.
Someone asked if they connect their Epic to their Steam, their RL account will have a profile picture. I'm just no. Yeah, for right now, but you can't say like, I don't know, the way that message, you know, you weren't replying to anybody or anything like that. So what it seemed like was, you were saying that Rocket League's never gonna have profile pictures. You switch from an Epic Games account to Steam, and is it for free? No, you can't. If you don't currently own Rocket League on Steam, you can't get it on Steam.
Kind of waited out. And Vatira versus Tempo, and Vatira just wins it. Top left corner. Great job.
1 minute.
But if you have it on Steam and you also have an Epic Games account, you can link them together.
I'm glad we've seen this
Yes, you
version
can.
of
I've done
GK,
it.
so I'm glad it wasn't a complete stomping.
I mean, I don't know if that's rage bait or what, but like, listen to the words I'm saying. You cannot get Rocket League on Steam anymore if you don't already have it on Steam without buying an account, which is against terms of service, right? If you own a Steam key or something like that, sure. Or if you buy a Steam account that has Rocket League, yeah, you can get it. But you can't like buy Rocket League on Steam anymore. And buying Steam accounts is against terms of service, which is why I said that you can't do it.
Reset tempo gets the backflip. Can he get this ball before Vatira? He can, but it's not gonna matter.
Cole Ryan, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 20 months.
Vatira is just so good at the
Why did you choose Rocket League to play? My older brother showed me a video from the crew where they played with Kronovi, and I thought it looked like a fun game, and I started playing it, and it was free.
On the clock, K-Corp up by 2.
They're gonna need a quick turnaround here from GK. They do go for the fake kickoff, but Carmine Corp are able to deal with it. And it's looking like this will be KC's series to lose from here. 30 seconds left, 2 goals to the good. Surely, Gibbs, KC.
I think that's it. I don't think, wait, look. Nope.
And that's, you know, that's going to be probably our match of the day until the finals.
Shout out PlayStation putting RL as the free game of the month of 2015. Got that PlayStation exclusive game, bro. Wait. No. Unlucky. You ever been arrested? No. Oh, part of my dream last night, I got like pulled over. And then I got pulled over in my dream last night. And then I like started driving again, and then I got pulled over again.
Finally satisfied. Okay, enough business.
I don't know why.
You can relax for a little bit. Bananas have been consumed. Goals have been scored. And a
all right, let's try to do another Olympics run, but let's like actually lock in.
Against their teammate as well, Gibbs. It is going to be such a good watch, that semi-finals.
Oh man, that's gonna be wild. It's basically Team France and Atow. Yeah, like coming up, it's like, it's just wild. Like that's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Obviously, K-Corp, they found their
going to the gym in an hour, and we were hitting legs. I need some new leg workouts. I'm not gonna lie, I just do the same shit every single day. Every single time I go to the gym and train legs, I do the same shit. Has Zen played today? No. Zen will be playing the 4th match, which is in when he splits the way, I have one in my shop. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get one soon, especially just for how hot the PCs are.
I think overall, I'm giving it to Juicy though for the match. I think he played exceptionally well, but Vatira obviously is Vatira. He wants that triple crown, but we still got more 2's action coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure out
Damn.
how to catch it.
It's actually tough. It's so like, I don't know, it's just not a normal flick.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are crazy.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I don't know how Jack is so consistent. Yeah, I don't know either, man. That's just like the pro difference, man. The pro players are just so consistent at this game. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Good one to start out. Are you a pro though? No, don't tell me. Alright, we still got a 10. Nice. Guys, I am not a pro player. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but I am not a pro player. I don't claim to be either. I don't know where this idea comes from. Damn, bro. My flicks suck ass. Or sorry, my pinches. Flicks are fine. Okay, my dribbles suck ass too. Yeah, luckily for me, like, content isn't all about just how good you are at Rocket League. Like, you can be a very entertaining Rocket League player or content creator while also not necessarily being a pro. Ow. So, I mean, I'm still good enough at the game where, you know, I can make videos like getting SSL in every game mode, but I don't have to be a pro player for that. Yeah, I'm ass, bro. Let's do a 2's game. We're also, guys, we're gonna grind for the next like week or two to like get ready for the new season, get in form. Noah, thank you so much for the 100 coin game controller. I'm actually so excited for some of the quality of life updates, like the hitbox thing. I wonder if they'll let you see the hitbox in the item shop too, or if it'll just be, you know, only when you're using it. What is happening in Unreal Engine 6? Unreal 6? I mean, we don't know when it's going to come out, or when Rocket League is going to be upgraded to Unreal Engine 6. I'm assuming either after Worlds this year or after Worlds next year. Kind of just depends on, I don't know. Depends on how close they are to implementing it. The only thing that gives me like a lot of hope for it maybe coming at the end of this year is the fact that the gameplay trailer that they showed specified that it was all captured in-game, like real time. I'll just take this, it's fine. Like it did specify in the trailer that all of it was captured in-game real time. So that means that at the very least they have a working build of Unreal Engine 6 Rocket League. Right, like they have a build of Rocket League in Unreal Engine 6 right now. That's crazy. Otherwise they wouldn't have specified that that was a working like build in the game. Seabus, can you? Are you excited for Unreal Engine 6? Yeah. I think that Unreal Engine 6 could be a bigger boom for the game than free-to-play was. Like, especially if it actually brings, you know, things that people have been asking for a long time, like custom map support and, like, a map editor and things like that. Like, I think Unreal Engine 6 could genuinely be, like, a huge, huge boom for the game. I'm not going to call it a revival of the game, because I don't think Rocket League is dead. But it definitely could bring a lot of like new people and like old people back to the game. You know, could bring a lot of new players and also bring back a lot of old players. But like think about like just from a content perspective, think about how many people watch somebody like Lethamir's videos every single day, where they see the custom map content, but they just can't do it. Like they can't play it because they're on console. And they're just sitting there like every day thinking, oh man, it'd be so cool if I was able to do this. And then like, imagine if Unreal Engine 6 comes out, custom maps are easy to play for everybody on every console. Leth posts a video in the morning, it gets 100k views. You know, 20k out of those 100k people later that night just go on, immediately try out the map, right? And then like, you know, that in turn brings more interest in other custom map stuff and brings, you know, it would just be crazy. Rocket League won't be playable on PS4 with Unreal Engine 6. Some people say that. Yeah, dude, you gotta stop sending messages as if they are fact and then, like, I don't know. I think it's insane to assume that the company that develops Unreal Engine 6 will not be able to properly optimize their top competitive title for Unreal Engine 6. I think the idea that Unreal Engine 6 is just going to be the worst performing thing of all time is so silly. As a console player, custom maps would be incredible. I know, dude. I know. I mean, console players have low-key been treated like second-class citizens for a while now in the Rocket League side of things. And I mean, it makes sense from the point of like, all of the top-tier RLCS pros and RLCS players and stuff like that are on PC. So if they're happy and they continue to make content and you know, they're able to still like play the game and just like, you know, stuff like that, then, you know, obviously the esports still going to be alive, content's still going to be alive, etc. But I think console players are definitely like a majority of the actual player base. So doing things that make them happy is good. Hot take.
He's trying to find his fan. He just can't find it. He's like, I forgot. Yeah, he probably smashed it after that match yesterday, but well done today. Bounce back.
Everybody's got something. We got the fan, we got the panda, we got the dog, okay? It's just, we're collecting Thanos rings here with things to help them in the game. But that, I said it was going to be a...
How do I become a big streamer? Just post a lot?
It was the definition of a slaughter. KC came out, and I thought it was going to be Vatira leading the way, but no juice.
You showed the tweet about PFPs? Oh, I can try to find that.
This man on the field,
yeah.
Mind games, flip resets, 50-50s. He set the tone for the rest of that series games.
Yeah, Vatira scored like half his goals, the easiest goals of his life, because of what Juicy was doing throughout that match, setting everything up. And then finally, at least the GK got one back. We did say it was about a 50-50 chance this would go to Game 4 or Game 5. And we weren't wrong. But like, this was King Corp series, and we see the bump plays coming out by Juicy as well. He's
no.
doing everything on field.
I don't think he saw me. Nah, he might have seen me actually. He just didn't get a powerful enough touch. Where's that?
Of that recovery, it's like,
oh, but wait, hold on, Leaf, you gotta stop. You got. Oh wait, no, I thought this was the plan B. I thought that was the plan B. There was that game right here where GK, you know, I think it planted a seed of doubt for all of us that maybe there would be that reverse sweep, that maybe it would blossom into the Seed Forest, and Vatira would throw again, but no, they ripped the roots right out.
Oh, I'm just telling you, Vatira was getting upset. He was looking around for his fan. He was looking around for his function.
Well, yeah, earlier today, he also, there was a point where they were getting ready, and he went like this. Too. I couldn't.
Yeah, he was looking for it.
Oko needs a high vis. I mean, yes, but I don't have like high vis money. You know what? No, bro, my clip! What the fuck? Why would they do that? Bro, who's gonna score a banger? Oh man, what the hell? Oh, what the hell was that?
Atow next. These are the favorites.
A lot of people have PS4. They also want to play RL. Guys,
the weight of this
like,
is going to
they would definitely optimize Unreal Engine 6 for PlayStation to be able to play. I'm 90% sure, guys, because Rocket League is an extremely lightweight game. It's not difficult to run. Just because other top-tier Unreal Engine 5 titles that require 30 gigs of VRAM are unoptimized doesn't mean that Rocket League would be the same way. Rocket League is an extremely simple game to run. It might be the case that older consoles can't run every custom map, but you know, it's silly to think that they would just like say, we don't care about this 10-15% of our player base. We're just gonna, it just won't be able to run. You know? What's that tweet about PFPs? I'm gonna try to find that while I go to the bathroom and get some water, but I'll be right back.
That was a little crazy, but this feels akin to what we should expect.
Yeah, it's smoothed out for sure, and like Gibbs said, I think all of us would have absolutely agreed that the top three would be Zen, Atow, Vatira, Juicy, Oski, Nas, and then the fourth spot was very much so up for grabs, and I think a lot of people would have also just given it to Man City. So I think the way things have fallen down here has been pretty predictable, but the games themselves have been all but predictable. It's constantly shifting sides within each game. You never know who's going to take it, and I think that reverse sweep definitely showed earlier on that it's still anybody's ball game.
Yeah, no, I actually with your call of without their silliness with the England stuff, your call of
dude, we were setting it up.
Down, that was it.
We were setting it up, dude. That's what I'm saying.
This was supposed to be the script until they stepped in here, and we're getting our script now. Of course, Gentlemates Man City, they're going to play in a bit, or sorry, up next here with no Mischief Fake and K Corp going to be after that. So that's going to be an incredible match that everyone is not going to want to miss, because well, that's what we've been waiting for. Zen, Atow, Vatira, Juicy. That's the good stuff there. 3 of K Corp and Zen just in the mix of it. I mean, some of the best players in all of the world, not just Europe, all of the world, in one lobby together.
Yeah, and they're all teammates too, because also Team France with Zen was on the team there too. So really, it's 4 teammates in some form or another. So that match can be fantastic. And again, we talk about those tier 1 teams. We already saw 2 of them battle already. That went to Game 7, reverse sweep, Oski Nask, and Vatira Juicy. So we expect another great series there.
Someone's got to go home there, because there's no more extra lives on that. But before we get to that match, we do have the one just above it there. Of course, we have to talk about Gentlemates and Man City. Gentlemates, you know, they're coming through now. They've had some rough goes at the beginning. We've talked to Oski extensively about this. We looked at to what may be changing coming into today. We hope those changes are going to stay true, but they're up against a different team here now. We're going up against Man City Turtle. This is a team that we thought we'd do well, but we don't really consistently across the ALS have them in like a top 3 potential winner here.
And the results kind of speak to that.
All right, guys, I found the tweet.
To make it to the playoffs with back-to-back Game 5s. They did win those Game 5s, but still it was not
an easy
fight. And that wasn't even against any of the top 3 teams that we have been mentioning here. So now as the bracket obviously continues to go on, they're just going to get more and more difficult opponents, and this one is not going to be
I forgot to mention this, but if you look closely, you can see that the quote Epic Games player user actually has a profile picture. Does this mean Epic Games will get its own profile picture customizer, or is it just a Steam account being shown that way? But imagine if they did. It's pretty weird that they would have something where it says Epic Games player, right? And they would have a profile picture. You know, like, is that intentional? I don't know.
We have a rematch here. Man City
versus
Mates. It went to Game 5. Mates did get the win.
Average, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months.
Mates, yes, they are considered like in this tier, but I think they're the most inconsistent of this tier. Like as we kind of saw versus K Corp, right?
Oh yeah, let me post that.
Mess, but then they figured it out.
Let me post that
have to be
thing.
Well early on, because Man City with Seiko, he's got the ice.
Post
the
short.
Yeah, well, so hopefully. Not too much ice on the other side there for
Bridge is meowing.
Hopefully warmed up. Naz had the fan. I saw it, by the way. He took his fan. Progressive fan vote is still going, so keep tallying those up while we get our predictions, and we'll see what you guys think. I would imagine that this is going to be a little bit lopsided, because I'm immediately going to put, regardless or not, whether they're the
that seems very intentional, right?
Still one of those top teams, and with
seems intentional.
Corp,
I don't know. Rocket League always likes to, you know, wait for. They don't always like do every single little detail in the pre-patch announcement. Hey, Fridge.
Well, I do agree they might be the most inconsistent.
Hi, buddy.
I'm looking at 2s already. Like this,
let's see if I can grab him.
I don't necessarily know if there is a huge amount of stability already within these games. Obviously, consistency matters, but I'm going Mates because their high is so much higher than Man City. They have a ceiling that we have witnessed has no bounds, to be honest with you. That's why they won the Boston Major. That's why Nas is the assassin. Gentlemates take it.
And I have to sneeze really badly, so I'm just gonna say Gentlemates. Just give it to me now.
Okay.
There it is.
The preamble, bless you in there. Gentlemates across the board chat. Oh, did we lose it, Gibbs? I'm so sorry. Did you?
No, that's fine. That's better. I'm being professional.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, that is the highest one we've seen this whole 2v2 weekend.
Was that more than the KC GK match as well?
I think it is. Yeah.
It's going higher.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Morpheus,
oh my goodness, chat. Well, let's see if this is even more of Slaughter. Slaughter V2 as we head into our first semifinals here in the European 2v2 RLCS 2v2. I just said 2v2. Let's get into the match. Let's get into some gameplay. Man City, Gentlemates. Let's see what goes on.
Oh well.
Some people looking for a one-sided slaughter. The other side looked like it was just one-sided laughter.
I don't know, Red Rebel. Maybe.
Corp yesterday in a reverse sweep. I am Stumpy. He is Cole. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, and a 90-10 chat vote, Cole, is an unbelievable.
Is Coco 5'5"? Nope.
It was more. It was 92.
I'm way taller than 5'5".
The votes kept ticking in. Not many people believing in Man City. Man City do their best work in football when they're, you know, under the cosh and you think their season's done. Maybe it'll be the same, Stumpy, in 2v2 over here. Akro and Seiko are going to have the series of their lives if they are to take down the wonderful Nasanoski here.
It's the first time as well on Champ Sunday that both of the teams that are playing on the pitch have both already qualified for the major as well, or rather to the World Championship. So either way, we're going to be seeing all these players taking part at Fort Worth in Dickey's Arena, but who will have their chance to win that illustrious 2v2 World Championship title and $100,000?
If mates win, do they go to the finals? Yeah. This is the semifinals, guys. Whoever wins this goes to the finals. The next semifinal will be Zen and Atow versus Vatira and Juicy. Marcel, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 26 months. Boys, thank you for 44 subs today. I really do appreciate the support. You guys have seemed to love the Rlcs watch parties, and I have loved hosting them for you guys. So thank you all so much for showing all the support. It is very, very kind of you guys to do that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Surely Gentlemate's right, or am I not giving Manchester City their dues? Gentlemates is definitely the favorite to win this. I think they're going to win it as well. What is that decal? I mean, I think Nas is probably one of the top 5 2v2 players in the world. And Oski is also a really, really great 2v2 player, so definitely no slouch either.
From Oski. Thankfully, though, Nas is back. It just goes to show that even if the first setup isn't perfect, they find a way with these quick resets nowadays, don't they?
Yeah,
a lot of the teams are going for a lot of like passing plays, which is interesting. You normally don't see that in rank 2s. But I guess with comms and their trust with each other, they can definitely you know, find each other a lot more often. Is Zen the favorite to win the whole thing? Yeah, Zen and Atow are definitely the favorites to win. They'll be playing up in the next match too, guys. So if you're interested in seeing them, make sure to stick around or leave, go do something else, come back later. You know? I just saw you short. Oh, the world record flick. I wonder if people are gonna tag Ethan MP4 in that.
Even toxic. But here is Seiko wanting to corkscrew his way forward with the
Oh my god, bro. 6 minutes and there's already 50 comments.
It just depends on how well they can end this game too as we enter into the second
6 minutes and there's 50 comments.
Has the ball fall perfectly to him, and from the ceiling, Oski is right place, right time, perfect placement to the
That's pretty funny.
Assuming the halftime oranges is the orange team that stepped forward first. Oski with that little catch and flick.
Sub 5 flick chud. I wonder if any of the videos or any of the platforms are gonna like automatically censor my video because I said chud.
They did not start yesterday's.
Like, I wonder if any of the platforms are gonna like be upset about that. Probably TikTok is the most likely to be upset about that. I don't think Instagram will care. YouTube might, but I doubt it. You think Seiko is a top 4 2v2 player? No. Probably not. It's hard to say. Like, I would have to go by region because you don't really get to see. You don't really get to see any cross-region 2v2s. Or at least you don't get to see a lot, except when there's a major happening and, you know, you get like Appjack's POVs, Redl's POV, when Redl's played, etc. But you don't get a lot of pros really posting, so it's hard to rank international 2v2 ability. But I would say Zen's probably the best 2s player in the world. Could be like Atow or Nas second. And then you know. Well, let's just go Europe rankings. Zen number 1. Atow number 2. Nas number 3. Oski 4? Maybe the Vatira 4?
Whose instincts were correct. Get that ball on target. Your opponents aren't going to get back in time. And suddenly Man City have got a real chance of taking this first game here against Gentlemates. Gentlemates had to step back up. They were the ones who took first blood. But since then they've been bleeding. Oski's shoot is trying to get it right back, but Seiko is back in time to get the save.
Yeah, I don't think I gave Seiko enough credit, to be honest. I mean, the way that he came in across the side of Nas as well for the first attempt.
Oh, what a read from Acro.
Making it just a little bit more awkward, and he had no idea that he was coming from that blind spot. Minute remaining.
Forgot JamCoc won. Well, I was talking about European players. I mean, if it was North America, obviously JamCoc won, but
touch. Oscar able to get this
No Miss Just Fake is the best team? Yeah, I think they're the favorites to win this event. I mean, they've lost one game, I think, in the entire event so far. That's really it. Isn't NA open today? Yeah, the NA top 32 is today, which we didn't make. So I won't be staying live for too long after the event. I will see if Alpha Effect's on, and then maybe we can do more extras.
Final 20, it's going to be Gentlemates. They're left wanting for a goal.
Yeah, there could have been a fake there earlier on from Man City.
I will ask Alpha if he's on today.
And that's what's led to this Gentlemates pressure. That's a really nice touch there from Seiko towards Acro. Acro just has to stay behind this ball, and the opening game Stumpy will be there.
Who knew Monaco could be entertaining? Monaco was in F1?
It's not safe for now. It's going to go high though.
On to the reset. Seiko's got full control.
Zen will get talked about being Zen, but Atow is gross in twosies, so I yeah. For sure. For sure. Just because I think Zen's the best doesn't mean I don't think other players are good.
Rub your hands together in glee.
Monaco was crazy. 7 drivers DNF.
If Man City are able to upset
Okay.
Gentlemates here. Remember, as you mentioned earlier, Stumpy, all these players are going to the World Championships. They are all the creme de la creme of Rocket League esports.
All right, so here's what we'll do, guys. We'll do the watch party. After the watch party, we will record a video. And then once we've recorded the video, we'll see how we're feeling with whether or not we continue streaming. Apparently, Alpha isn't going to be here.
We can see what you predicted, right?
That's so funny. I didn't realize.
So if there's other players online that will want to do extra modes with me, then I'm down for it, but I probably won't be solo queuing. 2 drivers crashed. Oh, never mind. Can't read that anymore. Blag with the 6 spot. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel again. Mod tax? Mod tax? How many mods are in here right now? How many mods are in here? No, it's push-ups. Unlucky. Lag, thank you so much for the 6 bomb. Thank you for getting us to 50 subs on the day. Ain't it Alpha's birthday? Oh, shit. That's good comms. Happy birthday, brother.
What happened with them yesterday with Zen and Atow. Immediately,
6 guys were just waltzing on the track with a broom.
It has, yeah, Man City, both of them, the touches in defense, not just getting yourself to the ball, but putting it into an area where your team.
What is the average net worth of somebody who lives in Monaco?
That's how they got that goal. You know, Seiko
in US dollars. How do you know his birthday? I think he mentioned it yesterday.
Acro is waiting for it as well, so it's a really good, solid defensive performance so far from Man City, and there's no shame in that when you're up against.
Bro, wait, no way.
Going a little bit too slowly, and Oscar
I just realized, bro, your birthday is on 6/7. Insane. Insane, bro. If you live there, you're probably some form of royalty. Ooh. Who was wall dash? Yeah, Seiko was trying to wall dash there to get back. I wonder if he turns around the other way. If he turns around the other way, like if he just turns left instead of right off the wall there, he gets a save. The amount of super yachts at the race was insane. Yeah. There's a whole other world to wealth there that people like Rlcs and Flits will understand, but sadly us average people will just never get there. Oh my god. How did they let him do that? When's your birthday? My birthday's in a week from now. Well, 6 days from now.
Goes for the bump, then goes for the pass, and in the end shoots it himself, but when it's already gone, fully past the goal.
Did Zen and Atow lose? No. Zen and Atow are undefeated so far. They've lost 1 game, but they haven't lost a series yet.
I've sort of lost track of which way's up, which way's left and right with the car. You know, but as Nas did that turn, I'm thinking, which way does he then go?
Pushing 24? Yep, we're pushing 24. Officially Unk. Officially super duper Unk. They'll show off their wealth for the weekend of F1. Dude, I get this guy on TikTok, and it's like a financial advice kind of a guy. Lost to Drali and Nupo? Nope, they haven't played yet. Drali and Nupo are competing in MENA, not Europe. I keep on getting this financial advice guy on TikTok, and he's like, Do you know why rich people sponsor F1 teams? It's actually a hidden tax benefit or whatever the fuck, right? He's like, first of all, the cost of sponsoring a team is a huge tax write-off. And then for 30 weeks out of the year, you get to travel to all these locations, stay in suites, and network with other extremely wealthy individuals. And he's like, don't save money, sponsor an F1 team. And I'm like, who the fuck has enough money to sponsor an F1 team? Like, is it my bad for not being able to sponsor an F1 team? Yeah, my bad. Like, who is this guy giving advice to on TikTok? You know? Besides Rlcs, okay? Besides Rlcs, guys. I think the final will be Nas and Oski versus Zen and Atow. Probably, but Nas and Oski got to close this one out. Is Rlcs rich? I mean, it's mostly a meme. I mean, I think Rlcs does pretty well for himself, but I'm not going to speculate or bag watch. I don't think Rlcs is sponsor F1 team rich. I'll say that, but, you know. Rlcs, as keep in mind, like, he's been doing YouTube for a long time. He's been on a pro salary for a long time. He definitely does well for himself, you know? No doubt. I searched it up. He said 40 to 60 million a year for F1 team sponsoring. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you could just go and travel for 40 to 60. Holy shit! Bro, what? Oh, Oski. Bro, that was nuts.
Had to be frozen then, because he did not react. There's no world the man that is large and loud ended up just sitting there being like, yeah, I'll just do a double flip reset backboard double on 0 boost, by the way. A phenomenal play from large Oscar. Even for Oscar, that is one that you're saving the replay.
Might be goal of the tournament. Definitely goal of the tournament, not goal of the year. Yeah, his camera's frozen 100%, dude. No way, dude, his camera's frozen, bro. That's so ass.
You know that double tap that I got to make it 4-1 against Man City? It was really clean.
Mate. Oh, the one where you barely air rolled. Yeah, yeah.
Turbo,
yes, mate. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Turbo wants to learn.
That was a crazy shot.
Share it to me, please.
Yeah, no problem. I've also unbound both of my
Coco, are you rich? I wouldn't call myself rich, but I can live fairly comfortably based on the content. Yeah, Oski's camera's frozen, guys. He's not even like talking. He's not even calming. EOS uses some weird audios. I think he does like audio bounties. Like some people pay, some companies or like songs, stuff like that, pay people to use their audio based on how many views they get. I think he uses some of those, which is why some of his audios are weird. But like, it doesn't really matter, right? If the quality of the clip is good, the quality of the clip is good.
He hasn't blunked in 4 minutes.
Not a blunk in sight.
Would his team win it?
I think I got bit by a bug or something, dude.
Great if they lost this game and then suddenly his camera did move. We were like, oh wow, it really was.
I think I got bit by a bug.
He spent too much time in Paris. He's
I know EO, he got famous. I mean, EO has like what, 100,000 followers on TikTok or something? Most content creators are aware of the people that will make clips based off of their content. Was it when you were doing weeds? It might have been.
That should be game. But in 2v2, Stumpy Goblin, 3 goals, 49 seconds can be done.
I've lost games from this point. So it was 50 seconds. Oski gives the ball straight towards Seika. The fake hook goes well, but not enough power, so Seika is going to be low on boost here. And that's wasted about 10 seconds, purely because he couldn't tap it into the corner quite hard enough to actually start the counter-attack. I didn't mind the idea, but the execution was left wanting.
Oh, did you see Nasser's reaction to that touch? He was disgusted.
Remember EO and Edit Tim just getting things started? Wasn't that long ago? Edit Tim's been making clips for a long time. He always just made like recap videos though of Rlcs. He only started doing like top clips of the week recently. But Edit Tim has been doing his thing for a long time. At least ever since I've been into Rocket League, he's been doing his thing.
So I think for that one, Gentlemates, of course, they were the better team. They looked the better team. And I think that it may well be that engine revving up again. It took them a little bit longer in the series yesterday versus Carmine Corp, but this time round they have got a bit more.
Followed Atow since 1K. Damn. You are an OG then. Hot take: Man City is winning. Don't think that's really a hot. Actually, that is a hot take. Yeah, true. Where are the cats at? I think they're waiting for their food right now.
Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't there yesterday in the post,
Maybe they're sitting in the room, but I don't know where they are. I need to find like a mount for my cat camera. I also need to run Ethernet for it.
Normally it's the ranked game mode, you know, that you're sort of messing about in.
Gotta have dinner. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, man.
From Oski, this was the one. Look at that. One flip reset up. Then he gets another flip reset.
Do the cats eat processed food or actual meals like tuna? I mean, they get one serving of wet food per day. And then they get dry food 3 times throughout the day.
I have also saved the replay, so yeah, as I said, just if you want that replay, Oski, hit me up. It's all good, brother. I've got you.
Nice. I'm glad that it's not up to stuff.
Okay, how's the world record TikTok doing?
Do that as well, but,
let's see.
Yeah, we should,
I've got the one locked in.
How is the world record TikTok doing?
I can help out if every admin just delete yours. Mine's ready to go.
There you go. Is it named in the correct nomenclature?
Okay, it's doing all right.
Cool goal, lol.
What about YouTube?
Yeah, that'll do.
YouTube's doing pretty well.
3 in this one.
YouTube is doing pretty well.
In EU 2v2 and the chance to go to Worlds. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think also the knowledge of the fact that you have beaten some of these teams in it's not even like an off-season tournament, it's just a different game mode tournament, which you get so rarely in esports at this point, where typically you would have just the #1 teams.
House tutorial.
May well be completely different.
House tutorial. Why do you still post on TikTok if you get almost no revenue out of it? My minute-long plus videos on TikTok get revenue, but it's... Being a content creator isn't always about finding things that directly make you money. I mean, I like... Oh, fuck, that would have been nice. I like posting short-form content because I find it's one of the easiest things for me to be creative with. I get a lot of ideas for my clips based on... I get a lot of ideas of things that I can do with my clips for short-form content. So even if it doesn't make me money, it's fun. Like if I post a video under a minute long, I'm doing that because it's fun. Also, I'm doing that because if I post a clip and that clip gets like 1 million views, if even 0.1% of those people choose to come to my stream, that's like 100 new people that decide to show up to the stream. And that's 0.1. Let's say it's like 1% of 1 million people. That's 1,000 people that will come to my stream, right? And if I get like, you know, if I get 20 million views on my clips, that's 20,000 new people that check out the stream for 1%. So it's not always just about like, okay, what can I do that will make me the most amount of money possible? Sometimes it's, what can I do that will be fun? And sometimes it's, what can I do that will entice people to join my stream? Because, you know, if people are joining the stream, then they watch ads when ads are played during the stream, or, you know, maybe they got a Prime sub. You know, like if you guys do have a sub with Amazon Prime, you guys can sub for free. So a lot of people might decide to support the stream in that way too. Or even this, like, if I get an extra like 100 average viewers on Twitch over the course of like a year or something like that, that might be the difference between a company choosing to sponsor me and not choosing to sponsor me. You know, that might literally be the difference. A shot from Seiko. Speaking of, actually. Oh, hi, Fred. How you doing, bud? Speaking of, wait, I was about to do something. Content, short form.
What is Seiko about to do? Will he now slow play this? Will he try
Paradox, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, we had to do 20 push-ups because the wheels.
I think that is honestly a play that's been set up for 2 games now with the pace of play that he's been changing.
Man City might be in trouble though, because I can confirm that Oski moved. I was looking at his camera and there was a bit of a head wiggle. So now he can control his body. He's going to be even better than he was last game. Here he is. Sends that one down up against Acro now. The corner. That's just waiting. It's a great play from Seiko yet again, though. Quick resets on. Acro following up as well. The fake isn't quite enough to get past Nas. Acro has to be careful, doesn't overcommit here stuff.
That's it, then? Yeah. I didn't wash my hair today, so do have a little bit of a dent. Alright, though. It's alright, though. It happens.
Nas gets outsped by Seiko. Nas waits on the floor. Let's get it central. It's going to be a tough bit of defense.
You gonna watch any other region's grand final if it doesn't clash? I think Sam final is soon. If it doesn't. Wow. Oh, what a shot.
Just something. He can do something here, and that speed is incredible. Everybody on City reading that.
My cat keeps on chewing the fucking foam panel. Stop that. Does Turbo help you in any way? I get like a little bit of a fee for people that use Turbo to dodge the ads, yeah.
No boost. Once get it past Nas and overcommit, it's going to be 3-2, and just like that, Man City's hopes and dreams are taken away from them.
Back to back, so quick.
How long ago did you get the new house? I just moved in a week ago. A week ago on Saturday. So I'm still settling in. There's a lot of work to be done still. Stop cursing? No thanks.
You know where he wants the ball. It's going to be right behind him for the backflip.
It's really starting to step up right now. It's Oski again. They're going to attempt to build upon this momentum. It belongs all to them at the moment as Nas gets a brilliantly red pinch. Man City have to remind themselves here, Stumpy, there's only one goal in it. This is quite the smashing it's looking like it's building up to being. Gentlemate certainly winning the eye test at the moment, but only one goal the difference.
Considering what these two teams have done with their seasons, it is incredible.
You should get a sauna? Yeah, I want to. There's a lot of things, guys, that I want to get, but I want to upgrade, like, convenience things first. Sauna sounds nice, but... yeah, it would be fairly expensive. And also, like, my bathroom shower doesn't get hot water. So I'd rather, like, upgrade my bathroom shower to make sure that that's getting hot water first, right? I'd rather get a mini split for my room to make sure that my my stream room doesn't get 80 degrees hot anymore. You know?
Yeah, I suppose the defense is not going to win you a 2v2. 3v3 it can do sometimes with the counter-attacks, but I think the Gentlemen are playing it so intelligently. Until they do double commit in the corner, that one's a lot more awkward for them to deal with. But Man City weren't able to take...
Is that in? Good demo. Oh, it's 3-3-3-3. Look at that. What's the announcement? What announcement?
From Seiko, I'd completely taken my eyes off him, and I know that Nas had done the same as well. And Gentlemates are going to have to shake off that tilt, because that is a huge goal for Man City to keep them in this series.
33 seconds left. They are drawn 3 apiece. Onto the side wall with Oski to loft it up high. Pass, opportunity. Nas has to bide his time. Gets the 50.
Did Evo join Gen G? I don't know if there's been an official announcement yet. Apparently Sheep Esports said that he is.
Dig deeply into their box of twos tricks right now.
But I haven't even heard anything. Gen G doesn't tell me shit, man. You need to watch the rise of Rlcs. I mean, I can think of things that I need to do, and like, I'll probably watch that, but I don't know about using the word need. Seems like an exaggeration.
No, there was still 1 second left. Has managed to get away with it, but the overtime starts off somewhat poorly mentally, I feel, after that.
Yeah, I think that 3 seconds.
Thanks, baby. Have a good day, man.
I think he's happy that it was overtime, even if 3 seconds isn't quite all he wanted, because that was an incredibly shaky end to the game. And he has to step right back up.
Let's try. Too long for you to react and make content out of, to be honest. I mean, I could react to it, but I don't know. It's like...
Get back into this game, see how he attempts to get it away from Nas. He does do so, opposite top corner.
No, I got you. I know. I know what you meant by need to watch. I was just giving you shit. It's something I plan to watch. I don't know if I plan to react to it or not, but... Ever done a reaction video that isn't ranked duel? Yeah, I react to montages, like... Yesterday I did a reaction video of me reacting to Zen, Frosty, and A7MD's montage. Nice shot from Gentlemates. Oh shit, boys, I forgot. The other thing I wanted to do today was the community ranked. Because it's a weekend. It's a weekend, so most people are probably able to do it. We could do the ranked today. Let me see how long drops are going to be on for. Because we could always just stream until drops are done, right?
God, if they rolled over, that'd be an interesting rule change in the RLCS.
Drops are... Uh-oh. Run away.
Time out in the last series. Can I have 2 this time, please? It seems no. Man City have all readied up. That's what green ticks we're looking at on our screen as you guys are watching these replays. There's some thrilling goals there. The fake there from Acro. One of my favorite.
Where is the Rocket League drops?
Oski also with a beautiful pass back down towards Nas.
Okay, drops are enabled until 10 hours from now. So we got plenty of time for drops. Thought it was good. I'm a massive Rlcs fan, but I thought it was just good, not great. The editing pacing was a bit strange. Cool concept, though. Okay. Need is such a normal thing to say. I know, guys. I know. I was just giving them shit.
In that game, and none to Oski, so Nas certainly was the carry in that regard. But that pass from Oski, though, that was worth a goal in and of itself.
Yeah, thankfully they earned one from it too. And Gentlemates, they're looking to be our first.
Anybody else ever get like pain in their hands after they vacuum?
Zen and Atow versus Vatira and Juicy.
And my palm feels like very tender right now. Maybe it's not pain, but like
stamp their way all the way through into the final.
I don't know, when I was holding the Rocket League controller earlier, I was kind of getting a little bit of pain. I think you're so deadpan, people don't realize you're messing with them sometimes. Well, to be fair, I mean, sometimes I'm not, sometimes I am. It's honestly, I'm hard to... I don't even know what I'm doing half the time, to be honest. No, only when I weed whack and leaf blower. Is that fair enough? I need to get a weed whacker and a leaf blower. I have like a small little like blower tool from my Milwaukee tool set, but I don't have one specifically for like a leaf blower.
Lofted ball from Nas and into the boost steal, but with Oski gone, Seiko can shoot. The respawn is nice. If he could have selected it, you have to wait.
Gotta be one with the vacuum.
He would have chosen
True.
And still no update.
Yo, Vatira, thank you for the Prime sub.
Spoilers, it still won't be. Seiko gets back, wants to think about going for this boost, gets it in the end.
How do I check how long until I get my drops?
That was intentional as a fake, but
let me check out, I don't know if you can. No, it's in your drops like inventory page. I don't know, man. You gotta do some exploring. You'll find it. I have faith in you.
Yeah, when you say though that the defense from Gentlemates is looking a little bit sort of awkward, they still held on. You know, they've not conceded a goal from that.
Carpal tunnel? I don't have carpal tunnel, guys.
Just being two of them, and has picked up 100 boost. Oski still on nothing but Acro with a misflip allows Oski.
First time using a Prime sub? Pretty easy, right? Pretty painless.
Despite the demo, despite
unlike my palm for some reason.
Somehow the mates still don't concede.
Yeah, that was so close.
Oh, that's a good first touch. Go demo, nice try. No way that's open. No, we can't be giving him that.
Sorry, Seiko, mate. That's rubbish. Look at this rotation. Where are you going? Well, you have so much boost, you don't need to go towards that side. I know you're thinking, okay, I'll nab it away from Nas if he decides to go there with the ball. It's a complete misrotation. Nas has seen the man off the goal line and lofted him.
Right now, do you have a partner? The only partner I have is Twitch partner. And YouTube partner.
I do.
Now he's been bumped out of the way for good measure. Acro's going to have to get the save, and does. Seiko racing.
No, I'm very much alone, though.
It was a bump. It was either an overcommitment there or a great bump from Oski.
How's the new setup? I like it.
I did see a little bit of contact.
Just gets a bit hot. Should be solving that issue soon, though.
No, just come see. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I didn't see. I tilted my head to try and like look around the corner more.
Are you one of those players that if you're playing a racing game, you steer your controller to the left?
Oh yeah, steer the control to the left, my tongue's out, it's all happening.
Yo, take care. Thanks for the tier 1. Happy 9 months.
On the blue front, Nas,
thank you, take care. How does that one go out from the wall? Low key, I'm with Acro there. How does that one go out from the wall?
And it worked. You walk the air enough, then, you know. butterfly flapping its wings and all that.
If I'm in this lobby, I'm typing 62, and it is directed immediately at Seiko. Although, maybe a little bit more. He's earned himself 10 more points with that long clear. Oski to redirect it from Acro.
What is happening? RLCS 2v2s.
Immediately.
Yeah, this is the 92%, 8%iest game that we've had so far in this series. The first one that really justifies those predictions. Seiko sends it out wide. Man City still in with a smidgen of a chance. Zacro goes high though. Plenty of time left in 2v2, but you can't be getting dunked like that like Oski did. And it seems that Man City are a little bit out of ideas here. There's huge gaps between them. The ball is always rolling.
Seiko?
Very rarely are we seeing
Seiko. Holy shit, he actually did it. Holy shit, he actually did it. Wait, Nasa's gonna let it roll in. That's aura. That's aura. That's so much aura, bro. Oh my god. Wait, Acro stopped. Like, Acro literally went off the ball. And then Seiko was like, hell no. Acro could have recovered to that to at least force Nas to hit it. Aura! All 3 on. Thanks for the prime. So happy 2 months. Oh, that's gonna be a 6 goal. Holy shit. Holy shit.
My friend, my guy.
This is the semifinals, guys. So if they win this, they'll go to the grand finals. Next semifinals is gonna be Zen and Atow versus Vatira and Juicy.
If I'd done what Oski had done, and you were Nas,
Yes.
and we're in like, you know, 1400 2v2,
Yes, mate.
would you have watched it go in?
I would have caught up with that bad boy and slammed it into the post. No way you get a Psycho on my watch. No, thank you.
Respect. One in chat.
Respect.
You would have stolen your teammate Psycho there.
Oh, good. I'm looking at my cats through the cat feeder right now. They are eating the food. Is there a LAN event for 2v2 RLCS? Yeah, so the winner of Europe, the winner of North America, the winner of South America, and the winner of MENA. There will be 3 best-of-7 matches at Worlds to determine the 2v2 world champion out of those 4 regions.
You're gonna get in trouble, and then for some reason Twitter will turn on the admins, which I still don't quite understand.
Just doing their job, mate. Just doing their job. It is important. We want to know, you know, how many goals everyone's going to be getting so far this tournament. But this one is very much, and I'm seeing a range of numbers in chat. One person said 67 when I said 1 in chat, which is brilliant. Lots of 3s, lots of 0s, but lots of 1s as well. So basically, we're not all as lovely as Nas.
Unlucky.
It's the 7th, and Oski gets the pinch. With,
Is there a Grand Champ in RLCS? No.
Who helps the ball along its way? Blue trail.
No,
orange
guys.
goal. And City are going to want to call next on this. Time to chat about the next one, because Gentlemates will find themselves in 1 minute and 2 seconds time on series point and 1 foot in the grand final.
Gentlemates really didn't like that Man City got the first goal.
I mean, you know, as Oski does a thing again. I'd love to see Gentlemates call a timeout after this. So they just want like up to 10-0. They're like, yeah, we need another minute to digest that. That's all.
Leave the lobby, quickly clip the Psycho, post it to social media, and then get back in the lobby in those 2 minutes. That's what I want to see.
I have curly hair. How should I style it? I don't know.
One day we'll see a team.
I've got the replay saved, Oski, mate, if you want it.
This one as well, have you?
Yeah, I've pre-saved this one, mate, yeah.
Which goal did you prefer? The slow motion Psycho or the flip reset stitching pancake thing that he got on Forbidden Temple?
I quite like the Psych slow. That was nice. That was good.
No, his name's Seiko.
Get a low taper fade for the meme?
You know, a top 10 respect moments in Rocket League esports.
The girl ever liked you or loved you?
Okay, if anyone wants to bomb some views,
If they have, I haven't known about it.
views on social media.
At least not in a romantic way.
Fear in chat. Fear. If you want a million
I've known of girls like in high school and shit in college that had like crushes on me.
respect moments, and that's number 1.
But I don't know if anybody's ever loved me in a romantic
You
way.
can do the job of finding the other 9, but we've given you number 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Seiko's turtling,
Okay,
too.
right, reset everybody. Mental reset. Gentleman's just about picked that one.
They not locked, yeah.
Yeah, we're praying that we see.
I mean, I don't really think it matters if they're locked at this point.
Gonna happen.
Gentlemates are locked. Nas looks incredible. Oski looks good. Like, they look very, very good right now.
Point game for Oski, and it's a mere 180 for Seiko. In some sports, that's great, getting 180
I was gonna say, great dart score for Seiko, so that's worth something.
That's sad. I mean, it's not something I can control.
And that is a
you know?
battering, a 92-8 type game. This one, we said that at 4-0. And it was.
Who do you think will win North America? Like Chronic LJ or
And as I said, they are
Beast Mode Daniel.
waltzing straight into that grand final.
Yeah, they're looking like they're feeling it now. Ever since they got that reverse sweep yesterday against Carmine Corp, it seems a long time ago they were free. Don't look at Naz's reaction. Oh, what a sweetie.
It's like laughing, like, yes! Oh, that's a much worse reaction from Seiko. I didn't mean to when you were doing that.
Are they doing a timeout?
Seen the funny side of it. But did you see Seiko chasing as well? He was like, I don't want it to be a clean Psycho against us. At least let me own goal it.
Who is MCFC? Manchester City Football Club.
Thankfully for Seiko, it was really the least clean Psycho I've ever seen go in. So that's quite good.
I mean, we haven't seen too many Psychos.
Raiden, what are these questions? Just watch RL. I don't know, dude.
Park to parry.
I don't know.
They performed incredibly well in Paris, but can they do it under the gaze of the Eiffel Tower once more? One more game win, and the grand final spot is theirs.
When are you doing Ranked? We'll do the community Ranked after this event is over, probably around 5 p.m.
You know, they have been,
if I had to guess, 4 or 5 p.m.
Last game not included. Maybe inspired, as you say, by the parry, Seiko at least will be able to do something here.
2.25 cents good for ranking, or should I have it lower? I think you should have whatever sensitivity you want to have, man. I don't know. You should do Omagle? Nope.
All of those issues you had previously, beat out Oski, low challenge into.
I will pass on that.
Don't even let them get contact with the ball. Seiko does it all.
Oh, Man City got to keep on going, got to keep on fighting. Build upon that. They didn't take the tactical timeout even after the 8-0, which I hugely respect.
Oh, is that in? Holy clip arm, bro. Holy clip arm.
And yet, I'm still gonna hype it. What an incredible pinch that manages to be. It was in without
Dude,
Oski, I think.
these guys
Still
are
gonna find his way through.
these guys are just having
And
fun.
Oski does not do him the same courtesy.
I was gonna say, yeah, top 10 disrespect moments in Rocket League.
I mean, he had to touch that. Acro got it. He got a touch on it off the crossbar. I'm pretty sure Oski had to touch that. I don't know what these casters are waffling about. There you go, Seiko.
I do look forward though to when Man City turn on like this. Acro's involved for the first demo, removes Oski entirely, and Seiko, so long as he can loft it, knows where Nas is going. He sends it with such perfect speed that City get the lead.
All right, I'm rooting for Seiko in this one. Honestly, I'd love to see Man City turn. I'd love to see Man City turn this into an. It just seemed like a funnier thing to say.
That's fair. Yeah,
yeah. Seiko is right there by Oski, but should be able to get this touch here. But no, I think it's after the last game where we were sort of ripping on him a little bit, and he's completely stepped up. Is for why.
I feel like we just need to have the Man City that we saw, who are playing against Chemistry, who came back in those last few games. They've had not quite a reverse sweep, but they've turned around the favor. Turned around 4-2.
This is the first semifinals? Yeah, there's 2 semifinals. This is the first one.
One delays it. It's very odd for Seiko to say, but he does still do so.
Acro's got no boost and gets it. Well done, son. That's why I'm always rooting for you, Acro. Goes to the back wall, 0 boost, doesn't need any.
Who's playing in the other semifinals? Not sure.
Acro's diving in. Seiko's not rooting for Acro either. Seiko wants to do it all himself.
Oh wait, I am sure. It's Atow Zen versus Juicy Vatira. Sorry. I don't know why I said I'm not sure. I definitely was. I just like my brain didn't want to think for a second.
Great position, but Seiko left the shot wanting somewhat.
Yeah, that was.
Give me some tips in diamonds. Just play the game more and watch players that are better than you.
Following up.
And then you'll get better.
Safe shot, well saved. Acro goes to the bump on Oski. Seiko should be able to get
it's that easy.
well. So right now it's Man City.
It's that simple. I shouldn't say it's easy, but it's simple.
Man City with a bit well and truly between their teeth, and it's mainly led by the Frenchman there who was just tackled.
Much better this game. They're not 4-0 down with 2.5 minutes remaining.
It's always my teammates. They're so bad.
A considerable improvement. That's to save. And Acro's just lurking, waiting to see what the ball.
I got a news flash, pal. Your teammates are always going to be bad. You just have to get better.
Love this, the era of
You're always going to have teammates that you think are bad. and you're always gonna have teammates that make mistakes. The only way, like, you aren't ever gonna be able to change your teammates, so complaining about your teammates is fucking useless. Right? If you want to rank up, you have to get good enough to the point where it doesn't matter if your teammates suck or not. Alright?
A pinch or just a straight up air draw bump. They all account for one. Acro back pass to Seiko. As Nasu slammed towards
Nice
the orange
touch.
half, but a great read from Nas.
You smell like cheese? I don't think so.
Yeah, but Gentlemakes are doing so much defending right now, and Man City will be overjoyed about that fact. They can't get countered though. Have to make sure they've got men back when Gentlemakes do come forwards again. Seiko gets the flick almost over.
Good carpenter doesn't blame his tools, right? I think that's different a little bit. I think that saying is more applicable to somebody like blaming their car or something like that when they play poorly. But like, I mean, you're never going to be able to control what your teammates do 100%. So the only thing you can control is how good you are at adapting to your teammates and how good you are just yourself. Like, if you get the ball in a spot where you can score it and you don't score it, that should be the only thing you're focusing on. Like, your teammates should be one of the last things you focus on when determining why you are or are not ranking up. Because, dude, everybody does the same thing. It's like, if you win a game, it's always your, you're always the reason why you won the game, right? If you lose a game, it's always your teammates' fault. How is that possible? Like, you're genuinely just that much better than your teammates every single game that you're always the one carrying and they're always the one throwing? That's just delusion at that point.
So Man City really commit to this attack right now. Gentlemakes got plenty of boost themselves. Seiko is aggressive, maybe more aggressive than he should have been in the end with the ball at that angle, and that will be...
Oh, he missed? Oh, Nas got it. Nice shot. Hey, Fridge, can you stop trying to get in the closet? Come here. Come here, buddy. Let me pet you. Hey. Fridge. A little bit of come here, big guy.
I think he just makes it so that Afro can't get the immediate save, and Nas can then insta-commit on it. 3-all. Gentlemakes have wrestled it back. And chance as well on the kickoff with a flick. It goes bar.
Oh, it's in.
It is
Well,
Nas again.
2 seems less competitive than 1s and 3s. I think it is.
It seemed this would be Man City's game, but Gentlemakes wrangled it.
I think the best players in 2s are just like clear of the non-best players in 2s. Like, this is a pretty good series, or a pretty dominant series, and I think like Zen and Atow versus these 2 players might be just as dominant.
Has the 100. Is there a pre-jump here? Is Seiko got the boost in the
What's your opinion on Crocs? Personally, I don't find them comfortable, but you know, situation for everything, right? Velocity did not take your guys' loss well yesterday. I mean, I wasn't too happy about it either, honestly. We did troll a little bit. That is what it is, though.
Has 100 boost, steals a few more seconds, as you say. Seiko should be able to get this boost, though. And the ball. Nas can't do too much of this one, I wouldn't imagine, but I'm wrong because Nas is amazing. Flicks it off the top. Nas does all the work. Seiko shots to
Psycho.
Doesn't quite connect powerfully.
Let's try.
Completely stops that
Hi,
going
Fridge.
into the opposition half. I don't hate it, but it also does just slow them
Hi,
down.
Coconut, you're my biggest fan? Oh, this is news to me.
Oski with boost, but Seiko with a little bit of ambition gets it round 1. Nas, the next
What do you think about the quality of life changes? I think they're all things that people have been asking for, and I think that's a good thing.
It's going to be the next one to it, and it drops. Gentlemates.
Good play, Gentlemates.
Management and a couple of plays that go their way make their way.
Still big 6-man community? I mean, people still play 6-mans, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like a huge community or anything, but it is definitely, there's a lot of people. Hey, Fridge!
We all thought it was going to be a stomping, and it was far from that, apart from game number 4, where Gentlemakes were just on another level, and they, Stumpy, are our first grand finalists. Do they have a chance at defeating either of the other teams in the grand final?
100%, absolutely. Right now,
Is PS4 Slim going to be able to handle when it gets on Unreal Engine 6? I don't know, guys, but I imagine they would make it. I imagine they're not going to make Rocket League inaccessible for people that don't have a PlayStation 5. I mean, it could be 6-7 day buff. Oh my god. A good shot.
Puzzle like my crossword?
Picture soccer.
Okay. What do I hang my seat outside the window?
Not yours.
What you said.
I think that's a video game.
Oh, Okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
But I need to get some for it, right? No. I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge. You'll need to use it.
How about Pete_9914?
The bathroom card?
The only number I can kind of remember easily.
What's your team gonna be for 3v3? Wait, what do you mean the LCQ? Well, I've been in talks with AJ about like making a team, and he seems interested to sign up for the LCQ together. So we're gonna find, it's gonna be me, AJ, and a third, as long as nothing changes. Nice shot. Is Unreal Engine 6 coming with Season 23? Definitely not. We don't know when Unreal Engine 6 is coming, but it's definitely not just gonna drop in the middle of an RLCS season. Like, if they did it, it would be at the end of an RLCS season, not, like, right before the World Championship. They wouldn't do that. I mean, even though the idea is obviously to make sure the physics of the game and stuff stays the same, they wouldn't just, like, completely change the engine that a game runs on right before the World Championship. I saved. Nice, good save. You can get that boost too. I did nothing that play. Yeah, the earliest possible time that they would update to Unreal Engine 6 would probably be after Worlds. I'm gonna leave that. That's it. Stuff. Why should game devs be forced to make their game work with an outdated console? The PlayStation 4, I mean, how many years has it been since the PlayStation 4 came out? Or sorry, since the PlayStation 5 came out? PS5 is 6 years old? That's really not that outdated, right? 6 years? I don't know. I don't think that's super outdated. Also, like I said, Rocket League's a very lightweight game. Even if it goes to a new engine, it doesn't necessarily mean that it won't be as lightweight, right? Like, they'll probably just reduce the graphics option so it's not as graphically demanding. And then it's possible that, like, if you're on the PlayStation 4 or, like, some older console, you wouldn't have as much custom map access as, like, you know, PC or new gen consoles. Because I think custom maps are a spot where, you know, that's where you can get into some real performance-based issues. And that's probably part of the reason why it was never implemented on Unreal Engine 3. Because it's pretty difficult to have, like, custom maps and stuff like that that work on all consoles. I save. Can you get one more? I should have taken that to the wall. Free ball. Nice. He's got that. Rip. Does he have that? I think Juice has it. Nice, good read. I'll just go for the boost here. NT. No way. You missed? No, that's just so unlucky. That's genuinely just so unlucky. Alright, we got time for another game. Oh, I can't get that. Bumped him? Go ball? He didn't go ball. Unlucky. Oh, I was trying to pass that across to him, but he didn't want it, unfortunately.
Welcome again to the Rocket League Championship Series as we continue on with the 2v2 action. Gentlemen have found themselves into the grand finals. Man City's journey has ended, and all the predictions about which teams would be in this position are coming true right now. Naz is feeling another grand finals for you, but a different game mode. You're looking happy, my man.
I need help.
I mean, yeah, reaching the grand finals is a good feeling.
Oh.
Hopefully we can make it all the way.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the journey, we talked to Oski before. He said one of the things for him was his hands were cold at the beginning of the series yesterday that you guys were first swept. And maybe there's some comm issues you guys forgot because it's 2, so it's a new kind of flow. But it does feel like you guys have fallen into a good place.
I probably should have let him force for me. I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him to force, so I went. Should have let him force though.
So yeah, the comm issues I think was like against KC when we were like 2-0 down, and I told him like, if you want to try something, let's try without comms. And I think there wasn't like big of a difference, so we just went back to comming, and I think we found the perfect rhythm of how to comm. Since normally we play ranked 2s a lot, we never comm, so it's something new to us. And I mean, I think we're doing a good job right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have to agree. You're in the grand finals, so I think, yeah, absolutely, you're doing a good job. I guess for
shoot
you,
it. Nice.
What have you liked about this format? I guess because we've seen you in threes. Just
who do you think's winning the semis? No miss, just fake.
Sometimes, like, you are so good on offense.
They're gonna win.
It feels like it gives you a lot more of that space. Do you enjoy that freedom?
Yeah, I think the last people in the
you go for that.
I think I'm more comfortable. And I think everyone plays 2v2, so everyone knows how to play the game mode as well. So it's kind of hard.
Fuck.
To, and I think anyone can like kind of beat anyone. But I think, yeah, I think we're doing a good job. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. The question is, if everybody can beat everyone, do you think KC is going to beat Zen and Atow?
I do think it's. I'd probably say it's like 50-50. I can't see anyone. Yeah, I think Vatira and Juicy are like
Go for the ball.
Like,
Go
on the same
teammate.
level as us
Don't give it away.
and
Nice.
Atow, so I think they can beat them for sure.
I gave it away.
Do you see any
Alright, you can go for that,
certain
right?
habits that are coming out? I don't know if you've watched their gameplay at all, but any habits you're starting to see now that like, okay,
Right.
we're playing professional RLCS 2 rather than ranked? Are there certain maybe mini metas that are developing, or does it feel similar?
I don't think it feels similar to ranked. I think
What is NMJF? No miss, just fake. It's Zen and Atow's team.
That's what you just said.
Yeah. People are just like trying to. I mean, like Man City, for example, they were just waiting for us to mess up and then like go counter attack. But I don't think they'll play like that.
Bro.
Right?
This guy's not with
more
us.
Like they do freeze. And I mean, so doing it.
He's just not in the right
also
spots.
We don't play the same as ranked as well because you're just gonna get punished if you do, and we just have to capitalize on it.
Cool. Hey, well, at this point, you're doing a good job. I don't want to, riddle your brain with too many more questions here. I'm going to let you get ready for those grand finals. Regardless who you're going to face, it's going to be tough, so you'll need the energy for it. I just got to say congrats on the grand
Why
finals.
did the title
And,
Clip Machine get removed from RL? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me like I'm an RL developer? I have no clue. I have no idea, man.
Thank you, Leaf.
Teammates are trash. I never said you can't lose games because of teammates, but if you are complaining about being hard stuck from your teammates, then you're delusional. You can always lose games because of your teammates. I mean, yeah, if your teammate literally turns around and slams the ball in your own net 3 times, yeah, that game's on your teammate. But if you're saying that you're not going to be able to rank up because your teammates suck, then you're never going to be able to rank up. Because you got to focus on what you can improve. Unfortunately, the things that I could have improved in that match, I don't think would have been good enough to win it. Oh, good. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go grab a brewski. I'll be right back.
Win and really come out and be the team against Gentlemates, and I think that was their undoing.
Yeah, they had it in moments, did Manchester City, but I agree with you for sure. I never really felt like they believed they could win, especially with absolutely bullet speed psychos going in like that one. And that's like, oh, what is it going to do? Is it going to do it? The top 10 respect moment in Rocket League esports history. I'm glad we got to see Oski and poor old Seiko's reaction to that one, Stumpy.
Yeah, I'll be intrigued to see also, did he want to steal it? Was he just thinking, you know what, mate, for the sake of our mentality, I'm just going to let you have that one because it's a very cool goal. We don't see those psychos at all. I think we might have seen like 1 or 2 in EU RLCS ever, and we're seeing it in the first ever EU 2v2 event. Yeah. So that's why I love 2v2. The goals that you can get are just remarkable. No, exactly. Well, again, I started this entire weekend mentioning that a week ago, I had said I'm excited for the space they're going to have. I've known for so long, and I think we all have, that this is the mode that we're going to get some of those highlight plays. We're going to get the really cool stuff. But you also heard there from both Yujin and Naz now that throughout this tournament, a lot of teams are playing a little bit slower, a little bit safer, because they know how easy, Cole, it is to get counter-attacked and punished. I mean, we saw it in some of those early matches too, with like Vatira Juicy, like the 10-3, 9-3s.
Yep, but I don't think we're going to see that from our other semi-final, Leaf. I think that this is a bit of a grudge match for many reasons. One, because it's Vatira versus Zen, so obviously they always want to beat each other. And 2, because it's Atow versus his teammates as well. And I remember we were chatting before day 1 on Friday about like what's going to happen if Atow has to face Vatira and Juicy, and it's like he's going to want to beat them more than anyone in any sport, any amateur sport. If I play against my Thursday 6-a-side football team, I want to beat them more than anyone. Do you know what I mean? And right now it's the same for Atow, Vatira, and Juicy, except maybe with a few more thousands of dollars on the line than what they for on a Thursday.
Well, here it is. I saw people in chat asking when the grand finals is. Soon. After this one, we need to send one more team to face off against Oski versus Naz. The question is it going to be the Blue Wall, or is it going to be Zatow's? Of course, No Miss Just Fake has been the squad everyone's been talking about in this tournament, but I think a big surprise. Naz said it, Stumpy, that Juicy and Vatira are on that same level. This is a 50-50.
I think it would be disingenuous of him to say otherwise, in fairness. They were ultimately nearly
We got a brewski, boys.
and ended up going to a game 7. That's very
got a
close,
brewski,
I think, in the rankings. And it didn't take a genius to say that there were top 3 teams that would be left in this competition at the end, and it is these 3 teams. It felt much more predictable than 2v2, but that doesn't mean.
What's the choice today? We got a sour monkey.
Favorites. This is an absolute screamer of.
I love the sour monkeys.
Previously, that KC Gentlemates in the upper quarters. I and all of us have wanted to see Atow face off against his 2 Orgmates that he's just won the Paris Major with. It feels so poetic, and it's so cool that we get to see it.
Yeah, just sort of staring across the pitch at the start of the match, like, "Hi guys, oh wait, I'm annoyed at you," like the gif of the little kid in the room.
Yeah, well, we said too. I mean, all 4 of these players have teamed together before, and you see those 2 on your screen right now.
True.
The leaders of the French region of the world, essentially, Vatira and Zen. These 2 have consistently stood at the front line of professional Rocket League for so long in 3v3, and we're seeing it, of course, now in 2s as well. And you can see kind of the difference in the way they're approaching the game. And some of these stats are going to be inflated for Vatira given those 9 threes and 10 threes I talked about. But at the same time, you can see kind of where they're getting involved in some of these plays and versus the aggression or the thinking aspect of it.
I mean, all of those stats are, if you compare them to a standard 3v3 level of stats, are insane. 3.5 goals per game and 2.5 goals per game, both way above the average, right? That is ridiculous. Both also getting roughly an assist per game in amongst all of that.
Is it the final now? No. Okay, so this is the last semifinals. It'll be Vatira and Juicy versus Zen and Atow. And then the grand finals is after that.
Double what would be considered, oh, that's good. Like, the way that, yes, you get more chances to save, to shoot, to whatever, but the way in which these 2 players lead their team, no matter if it's 2v2, 3v3, or ultimately 1v1, because they're both very high-level 1v1 players, it will never fail to amaze me.
Yeah. Well, the progressive fan vote is up right now. This is the match everyone's been talking about. Again, Naz said 50-50. What are you guys thinking in chat? Get those spamming away. We'll start tallying.
What are your thoughts on the White Monster energy drink? I love White Monster. I do.
Get into predictions here too. Is the fact that how much Juicy has helped Vatira with those stats. Do you see how much Juicy is opening up the way to make?
I love White Monster.
Easier for him. So
I can't lie, boys.
So
it's elite.
No miss, just fake. Who do you call? Have?
It is an elite, elite drink. I don't think Juicy can keep up with Zen and Atow. Is that just me? I think in this lobby, you would definitely say Juicy's the worst player in the lobby, but that doesn't mean he's bad. I think he definitely can keep up. I mean, is he good enough to, you know, take over the lobby? Yeah, probably.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, you're flipping it. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely just thought maybe you've been struggling, and this was just an exciting moment to find a
I'm not just bragging that I have 50 pings. From 1997, so older than literally anybody in chat. Right, heads, Carmine Corp, tails, no miss, just fake. Tails, no miss, just fake. A proud 50 pence piece right there.
Look at that.
Okay.
It's proud to be English, isn't it?
I am not.
Oh, does Coco not read YouTube chat? Very unprofessional and rude.
True. Keep trying that. I am not going to flip a coin.
So you guys who reads TikTok comments, the example right there.
Who I'm going for, and it's been who
y'all sleeping on Ghost Energy Green Apple. I think if you're getting a Ghost Energy drink, the Swedish Fish or Sour Patch ones are the best.
A grand finalist team. The comfortability we've seen on the pitch for these 2 players, we've seen a bit of struggle from Juicy and Vatira, but not from these 2.
YouTube chat always hating on you. It is what it is. It's all good.
80-20.
So normally we'd get all the blue wool that would just go for KC by default, but now they're going for Atow because he's also blue wool. So it's like, who do I actually think will win? Probably Zen and Atow.
It's not 80-20. Chat, you're idiots.
Well, we'll find out if you come back to bite your words.
Sorry about the 2v2 event. It happens. It's all good.
Let's get into it.
I'm not really worried about it, boys. I mean, it was definitely an unlucky. Well, I shouldn't say it was unlucky. I think both my team and I played pretty poorly, but it is what it is. You know, I'm not losing sleep over it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to write another part.
Oh my.
Zen versus Vatira, the Book of Ages. Here we go, Turtle.
It's okay, you got LCQ to grind for, and the 1v1 event, which will totally not be any less tilting than the 2v2 event.
In the top 3, and I I think most of us anticipated this.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm going non-verbal during the 1v1 event, bro.
We've said, you know, it's the second grand finals that we're, or actually the first. We're gonna get 2 this whole weekend.
All right, so how long does it take No Miss Just Fake to score? You gonna do a video with the new Gen G decal drops with the new season? I believe so. Running it back with Flitz for the next 3v3s? No, I don't know who my third is gonna be yet. 38 seconds? Ooh. Oh, it could have been a goal. No, I think Zen would have been back. Well, hold on, you might be close. Not quite though. Yeah, it was 42 seconds. You guys were so far off. You were so wrong. You weren't even close. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Shut up, Unk. Are we dead ass calling me Unk? I'm not Unk. What?
Juicy and Vatira, they struggled a bit against Gentle Mates.
When you mentioned you were sad like 6 seconds into the video, I almost cried. Don't do that. You don't need to cry for me. I'm all right. I was just kind of messing around a little bit. You don't need to. You don't need to mess around. Or you don't need to be sad for me. Okay, it's all right. I'll be okay. I'm a big guy. Big guy. Drake made big guy. Pants okay. Let's try. I feel like Zen and Atow just have such like clean recoveries, and they just make the right play, and they just get so much pressure off of it, and they always capitalize. You get offended by getting called Unk, then you are not Unk. Oh, fuck. Vatira doesn't want to lose. Oh, Vatira doesn't want to lose, guys. Something tells me Vatira came to play. Shot. What a shot.
That is ridiculous stuff. And one of my favorite things about this matchup is a goal can get scored from anywhere on the field. Even right here from Zen, you see him doing something a bit tricky. And he actually doesn't even... Wait, he does get a touch on this ball and steals it. We got to go to his cam for a second. I mean, that's...
Wait, what?
I wonder if he actually added a little bit of speed to it. That's crazy. Either way, he's getting the credit for it. 2-1.
Yeah, that's the
Are they fist bumping after the goals? Zen and Atow?
On the backman of the opposition, and it works out perfectly there to open up the score.
Wait, who did Exotic play the 2v2 event?
And No Miss Just Fake has a 2-goal lead.
It just looks like the defense is a little bent out of shape. Vatira, he was up early, tried to...
I know Stizzy played with CRR, and they didn't even make main event. Exotic got 33rd to 64th. Who did he play with?
With a 1 goal, as he did just barely skim that previous one. 3 minutes on the clock. Man, I'm a bit shocked. I thought it was going to be a low-scoring game in game 1, but no, of course, 2v2 continues to show us what these guys
shot
are
from
capable of.
Vatira.
Vatira and Juicy slicing the defense together.
And Juicy just passing it off to Vatira, turning into a fullback right after going for the block on Zen.
Want to see Atow maybe put the camera up a bit? I really can't. If I put the camera up, I gotta move everything. I'd rather not. Unfortunately, it's just gonna kind of block player cameras.
On rotation in their previous series.
It's got the chat overlay too. I have to put the chat overlay somewhere else. I'll put that, you know what? I'll put that on my list, okay? I got a list of stream improvements and things that I want to do. I will put that on my list of stream improvements. Let me do that. Hold on.
The way, setting up Vati, you saw it with 56% shooting percentage. And that's just ridiculous stuff. That means he is truly opening up the lanes. Speaking of lanes, Zen has one right here. It's a 1v1 against Vatira. Went for that flip reset. It'll be an easier save, and they're still within 1.
Yeah, that's the thing with Vatira's 56% shooting. You don't shoot 56% if
All
there's
right.
2 defenders on every one of your shots. It's because
I put it on my
the door is
list.
being open, wide open for him to get a lot of wide open net hits. Vatira tried for the bump on Zen, cannot get it. So Zen and Atow.
Who are you rooting for?
Atow go for bumps. Instead goes for the pass. Almost gets the redirect as well.
Probably.
Zen will be playing his 3rd man roll in 2s. You know, just playing that midfield line.
Probably Atow Zen, because I have Atow added.
But Juicy does well to beat out Zen here and take control.
It's getting dicey in the corner.
I'll root for him, just because he's the only one on my friends list.
Not the best look
and slow down a little bit. Not seeing as
I also have Atow added. Do you?
As I said, I'm sure this one's gonna get popped up. It does. Zen back in the sky. A lot of boost to his name. Safe approaches.
Are you biased? Oh, he don't.
See a lot of risky mechanical plays. Anybody pushing up, trying to get demos where they can in rotation.
Yeah, I sent Zen a friend request. He must not have seen it though, because obviously, like, if he saw it, he would have added me, right? But he just must not have seen it. You know, he just must have not seen it, right, guys?
He's gonna do it himself for a bit. Juicy will play backup. Just waiting to see how this ball spills out. What can Vatira do? It does make it awkward for Atow, but he just barely gets around Juicy. And now we're going the other way. Zen.
Cap, he just doesn't want to add you LMFAO. Well, no fucking shit, buddy. That's the whole joke. that's the whole joke. That's like, you know, the joke of like texting a girl and she doesn't respond for like a couple days, and you're just like, oh, she must have just been like in the shower, you know? It's all good. That's the whole joke, bro. Y'all ever text a girl and she just takes like a 2-day long shower? She's like, sorry, I was in the shower. Couldn't answer. Just me? Oh, fuck.
Steal some boosts and get back in rotation.
Probably just busy.
How are KC going to try and twist the knife?
She probably just didn't look at her phone for 3 days straight, right?
Back in the 1v1, Vatira waiting on the backboard.
Right, guys?
Can't win the 50-50, and it's stuffed
right?
Zen, when he's got space, it doesn't matter how many people are on defense. Juicy tries to bump him out, cannot reach him in the air.
He actually wanted to send you a request first and got tilted that you sent one first. That's a likely story, yeah.
The muscles are so important.
That is a likely story. I like that.
Obviously, talk about 50-50s, it's going to be crucial in any game mode, but there's all this space, and as these teams get more defensive,
I just about to do something really important.
And have the ball still roll past and roll forward. Incredibly important. No miss, just fake.
I forgot.
Taking game 1
unlucky
in a highly anticipated 2v2 match.
Why is their team name not Vitality? Because Atow is on Carmine Corp. Atow is not a Vitality player. Oh shit, Zen got some liquid on his hand. Oh hell no, he's nerfed. Oh hell no.
We'll see how it pans out, but Atow and Zen open up the score early. 15 shots.
Are you looking for a girlfriend? I mean, if somebody comes along, sure, but I'm not going out of my way to go out to like bars and stuff like that trying to meet people. I got a lot more things going on in my life than just looking for a partner. You know, I'm always open for whatever happens, but I'm not necessarily putting myself in thousands of social situations just trying to find a partner.
I want to get like a solo replay. I don't even know how he got touch on
I'd much rather, for me, I don't know, I've talked about this a little bit before, but for me, every attempt that I've had at a relationship has always pretty much ended up with me just being kind of strung along and not, you know, having my feelings reciprocated. So for me, what I can control, and you know, I can't control whether or not girls like me back, it's all good, and I don't really hold it personally against them, but what I can control is my own personal success. So things like, you know, my stream success, things like my Rocket League skill, things like, you know, the house renovations that I do and stuff like that. Those are things that I can control. So I've always kind of focused on that. And I've always figured it's better to build a great butterfly garden than to go around chasing butterflies trying to catch them, right? Because if you build a good butterfly garden, then the butterflies will come. But if you chase them around, they're always going to run away. So I'm just building my garden, you know? But like I said, if a butterfly comes around, I'm open to it. If that makes any sense.
Has been a pretty important part. The K-Corp is #1 in demos per game throughout the tournament, while No Miss Just Fake is #3 right behind them. So the physical game, let's see if that begins to open up as we...
Plus, even if any butterflies don't come around, at least you got a sick-ass butterfly garden, right?
Difficult to pull off than in 3, because, you know, in 3-3s, you've got obviously that extra player rotating in.
Is Zen and Atow undefeated? They lost 1 game so far this tournament, but that's it.
Meanwhile, in 2s, if you go and try and headhunt, you are wasting.
You got some cats to keep you occupied? Yeah, these cheeky bastards waking me up at 5 in the morning. Little piece of shit. I love my cats though, dude. I'll tell you. I love those guys. I was in Paris, literally sitting on top of the... Not sitting on top of... I was sitting on a hill next to the Sacré-Cœur, which kind of like overlooks the whole city of Paris. And dude, I was sitting there and I was like, dude, I bet my cats would love it. Like, I don't know. I wish my cats were there. I love those guys, man. They're little pesky bastards. And they've cost me a lot of money in broken wires. But man, they're the best. They are the best, dude. Yo, Brandon Mouse, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 21 months. Appreciate that, Brandon Mouse. How old are they now? They are 2 years old. A little bit older than 2 years old. 2 years, 1 month. Nice try. This matchup is mechanical brilliance. I mean, obviously, you got Zen, you got Atow, Vatira. I mean, these are just literally the best 4 players in Europe, probably, besides Nasinoski. Like, unironically, probably just the best 4 players in Europe in this lobby. Is there anybody else in Europe that's better?
Makes it happen. Juicy picks up the corner and is able to gain a little bit of possession here, but Zen has a chance to get the pass midfield. He does not. Juicy against Atow. Atow wins that one out.
Today we are going to be looking at the dumbest YouTubers gameplay. Here we go, starting with Coconut. You realize I'm not playing, right?
Series that we have seen a huge amount of pressure from one side in particular.
Dude, average YouTube comment. Holy shit.
Looks like the blue wall will get out of their own half. Never mind, it's coming back, and it's going to have to deal with 2
Bro's trying to roast me for being like a dumb YouTuber, but he doesn't realize that I'm not even the one playing. I mean, alright. Alright.
Yeah, Atow with these small dribbles has been a little bit off through these first 2 games. He missed a wide open net last game, and he's just been slightly off when it comes to the
Alright.
chance with double tap.
Darth Maul, right.
We'll take possession though, and Nomis just Faker going to throw it right back into the blue half.
Oh, dude, I saw a clip today, like this morning, of Jinxie. What game was Jinxie? Jinxie was playing some sort of a game, and one of the guys in his lobby hit a rare ball right. I forget what it was. Anybody see it? No, not Elden Ring. Does anybody know the clip I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. Somebody in the lobby? Somebody in the lobby said Ender Drag, alright. I don't know why I thought that shit was really funny. So stupid, bro. It's so stupid. Ender Drag, alright.
Looking at Juicy to create shooting lanes. He hasn't been able to do so. No bumps, no creative plays. He's out of fuel, he's out of juice. Can't steal his own corner there.
No miss, just fake will sweep this. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Anticipating something else.
And that'll be the end of the game. GG. I don't know, man. They're just so good at capitalizing on every single opportunity. That's it. That's like, that is the difference. It's just that they're good at capitalizing on every single opportunity.
It's just simply not clicking.
And I don't know what you do about that. I don't know if you can do anything about that.
You see it on the defense. They're double committing. Not the same amount of mistakes or same type of mistakes on the other side. Posted out. Maybe the follow-up is there. No, of course not. Zen has a cover.
If I could have bet my house on them, not gonna lie, that'd probably be a pretty good bet, honestly. Unless Oski and Nas really pop off in the grand finals, but... Dude, you know what's crazy is this series hasn't even finished yet, but it's like done. You know, they haven't even won their second game yet in this series. And I think everybody just unanimously agrees that Vatira and Juicy just can't compare.
It's a disaster. You said it yourself, Gibbs.
It's unreal, man.
Big 50 win. You
It's
get the demo.
unreal.
You get the boost still. Like, look at all that Zen is doing just in that simple play.
Tell us your type of girls. Maybe there's someone in the chat. No, I don't.
He's also stole your boost. He's got more pressure.
I don't know. Maybe this is just like me being a weirdo, but I feel like if I met somebody through content, that could be like bad. Because for me, if I meet somebody through content and then the relationship goes sour, then all the fucking laundry is just aired out on Twitter when it goes bad. And I don't really want that. No, you would hope that it doesn't, right? You would hope that both people are just very respectful about it. But, you know, then it becomes a whole thing, and it's just ugly, and it's just bad for both sides involved. But it's mostly bad for me. I mean, unless I start dating a content creator who's larger than myself. In which case, that could, you know, that could be bad for them. Like, then they probably wouldn't air out the dirty laundry. But like, all right, hypothetically, what if I? Nah, I just wouldn't want to do that. I just kind of want to meet someone IRL, if that makes sense. Like Queso, was Queso in a public relationship? Is your AC fixed? No, but it's not that hot yet today. How hot is it outside?
You're right. A timeout should be called.
It's only in the 80s today, so it might not be as hot.
They're not at the point where they have to call gentlemates and ask for some advice.
He's trolling. Oh, okay. No, would you date him? I mean, considering the fact that I'm not attracted to men, I probably wouldn't date him. But he seems like a lovely lad.
Tag suggests. Oh man, it's gonna be hard. No miss, just fake. Taking the game win. I don't think I've seen a timeout called in the chat gives.
Yeah, I don't see one yet. Maybe they're just playing through and hoping for the best. But they did finally put up some shots towards the end of that game. K-Corp, they wound up with 9-14. Yeah. But for most of this game, it just
back to the men, I still wouldn't date him. Oh, I mean,
once they have these leads, and we've seen,
I don't know. He seems like a really funny dude. Plus, he seems very down to earth. Like Queso's one of those large streamers that seems incredibly humble.
Maybe a little bit too much here. Maybe a little confidence.
I don't doubt it either. It doesn't seem like disingenuine. There are some people that kind of put it on a front, and they put it on like an act of, you know, portraying themselves a little bit differently than they are. I don't get that vibe from Queso. He does just kind of seem like a chill guy. If it's okay if I ask this, who was the Katrina Leanne girl from your shorts a very long time ago? She's just a friend of mine. She used to make a bunch of Rocket League content. Now she does variety streams, I believe. She's just a friend of mine. Queso's like 6'4", he's built. I mean, built is a way that you could describe it for sure. Yeah. What about Herc? Let's not try to hook me up with every single girl that you guys know of in the Rocket League community. Let's not do that. Nothing against Herc. She's a lovely lad, or lovely lass, sorry. But, you know, just because a girl exists in the Rocket League community doesn't mean I want you guys to try to hook me up with them. You know? Coming from a 14-year-old, probably is what it is.
Yeah, I think Atow, he was trying to guess
on Twitch, it is saying my phone number is invalid. Anyone know how I can fix this?
Nice little goal, or at least pass to set
Did you put in the phone number right?
Exactly what K-Corp needed here.
Yeah, they need to get things rolling. Stop the bleeding, put a band-aid on. They're gonna need a big band-aid. And off the post.
Goals per game, Nas Oski 4.4.
Attempting to take down.
Holy clip farm.
Some defender, make it awkward. Vatira has to be alone for a long time. Juicy recovered, plenty of boost. Still met with a great 50-50, but here comes KC. Can they get the second?
Yeah, we got the goals.
Damn, dude, this drink is feeling like I should order some DoorDash, and I just shouldn't do that. That's why I don't drink, man.
4 goals per game on this final day. Juicy and Vatira right behind them at 3.43.
That's why I don't drink. Can't do it. What's your MMR right now? I think I'm like 1950, maybe 1940. So order Uber Eats. Oh, dude. I gotta pay for my mini split. Can't be ordering DoorDash. This is why this generation is poor. Too much DoorDash, too much avocado toast and coffee. Nothing wrong with the Chipotle bowl and a beer. If I'm ordering DoorDash, I'm not getting Chipotle. Their Chipotle has gone down in quality for sure. What kind of a brewski? I got a sour monkey. Only about halfway done it, but it is 9.5%. So it kind of hits me a little harder than it should, maybe.
They look so in tune with one another, and again, these guys are not teammates.
It's not Chipotle.
So it's a little bit unexpected.
Okay, how would you pronounce it?
That's why it's so cool, though.
Chipotle? They have Qdoba in your area. It's so much better than Chipotle. I don't know if they do or not. I used to have a place in State College called Moe's. I actually really liked Moe's. The couple of times I went there was really good. Dude, I miss living like close to a lot of my friends. Like, I still live about 20 to 30 minutes away from most of my friends, so if we want to meet up and get together, it's not a huge deal. But I miss living like right next to everybody, like in the college town. And that was a very underrated part that I didn't really take advantage of when I had the opportunity to. Maybe if I get wealthy enough, I'll just buy like a whole ass cul-de-sac for the fellas. You know? We'll get a whole cul-de-sac. We'll turn one of our gym or one of our garages into a home gym. You know? Kava is solid as well. Reddles always talks about Kava. Reddles low-key glazes the fuck out of Kava. Content house? No, not like a content house, but like a spot for me and my like IRL boys. Kava is mid. Bob's is gas if you're in Texas. Did you get a gin for your house? Like Mirage from Deadlock? Yeah, what's a gin? The only thing I know that's a gin is Mirage in Deadlock, the character. I fucking hate that character so much. Rocket League could be one of the few games where you could argue that the level is always rising and the current pros are just miles ahead. I mean, the current pros are pretty fucking good, man. Level is always rising, though. It's weird seeing the adaptations in real time. Like, you don't notice it either until you look back on gameplay footage from like a year, 2 years ago. It's so different. But it does seem like it's kind of getting to a point. Like, it does seem like it's getting to a point where it's just, alright, who is the most mechanically consistent players, or team of players, and just who's the best on the day. It's not like there's any sort of groundbreaking mechanical revolutions or like gameplay style revolutions like there was back when, I think it was Verge, used to coach Dignitas. And he was the first one to ever introduce rotations to the game. It's not like there's huge gameplay revolutions like that. And it's not like there's huge mechanical revolutions like there were when Zen came onto the scene. Because Zen, if you guys remember, popularized like the air dribble into the ceiling double tap. That's something that people hadn't really used. And then the pros started popularizing like air dribble bump passes. I think the South American pros started to do that. Then I think there was like pros started using both the ground and the ceiling as well as the backboard for like double tapping and stuff like that. So it's kind of like the game doesn't get drastically revolutionized as much as it used to, but the pros are still getting better and the gameplay is still getting higher and higher quality.
I was shocked to see Atow in such an aggressive position. I didn't think he would have a follow-up that quick. Must have known somehow that the ball would trickle out.
Why are people subscribing? Because they like the stream? I don't know. Will pros ever reach Senju level max? No. I got banned on Twitch for no reason for your live streams. Unban me, please, or I will not get you a girlfriend, little boy. What's your name on Twitch, bro? What's your name on Twitch? Let's all together as a community find out this no reason. What's your name, bro? What's your username, bro? Let's all read this out together. Let's figure it out. Let's see why you got banned.
I think this is I mean, I can't imagine playing against these guys.
He's pretty quiet now. Hopefully he gets it.
Is working, Gibbs. I think at this stage, at this moment, you just hope to see somebody start peaking. Like somebody.
You read the one point that was message I typed. Buddy, you realize, hold on. Okay. We have 600 people watching on Twitch, 300 people watching on YouTube, 400 people watching on TikTok. Most of those people are chatting. How do you expect me to read every single person's message, and why do you think that your messages in particular are more important than everybody else's message? Like, I literally just can't read all of the messages, man. Alright, secret_brain. My keyboard's connected to the wrong PC.
So we'll see if K-Corp
banned by Sharky.
We have reached the point now.
You said the N-word, bro! How do you not expect? You got banned for no reason. You said the N-word! Oh my god. Oh my god. No reason, by the way. We didn't have a good reason to ban that guy. He said the N-word. Are we dead ass? You're not a real person. How did you think that was gonna go for you, buddy? You're gonna say, oh, we banned you for no reason, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, no, he just said the N-word. That's all good. Let's unban that guy. Let him out. Let him out, boys. Unban him. We want that in our chat. Are you dead ass? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, bro. There's no way. I just can't believe that. How did you think that was gonna go for you, bro? How did you think that was gonna go? Unbelievable.
We're just living in it. He is controlling every aspect of this game in the air, from his backboard.
Hell no.
He's getting a bump. He can literally see the future. And you're right, Gibbs, we're just living in his world.
You're such a dumbass.
Domination taking over the end of the series.
That's off his own back wall. It was a back pass where he has 100 boosts.
So
He's got all
dumb.
the time in the world. And this is what we
Oh
talk about.
man.
Is that
Hey,
just
it's entertainment though. It's entertainment. That gave me a good
Zen is
chuckle.
gonna score on his own. Like, Atow is
Don't ever
obviously
come back to my
very
stream though, please.
but Zen is just on another level right now, and that's against K-Corp.
With that, I gotta run. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Sharky. Appreciate your time. Thank you for helping keep the kids in check. It's been a fun stream so far.
Zen is a player that
Did you see Zen's double pop bump? Nope, I was too busy reading that guy's unban request.
Juicy was headhunting, looking for some physical play. Zen had the stoicism to just stay locked in on the backboard. Rotations are solid. He's taking boost. It is the Zen game at this point. But it's just one goal. We're talking a lot. We're talking a lot about the orange side, but KC have held him down to 1.
Bro dropped 67k souls on a 6-7 day in Deadlock. Ooh, I want to play Deadlock right now.
Juicy up with 35 boosts. Gonna get the flip reset. Uses it as a fake. Vatira cannot finish it. Atow with the double.
All right, guys, we're not gonna watch the grand finals. We're gonna play a Deadlock game. Any objections? Ooh, what a save. Sunyan. Is Sunyan a 7TV emote by chance?
Well done to him to keep this a one-goal game, but they have to find the offense now.
Gotta find it now, and almost now.
Apparently 7TV is not.
I keep thinking he's gonna make a mistake, but
Okay, the website's just not active. Cheers.
he's recovering fast enough to get in front of
I know, can we make a Sunyan 7TV app? I was thinking about giving the mods access to adding 7TV emotes. But I don't know if I trust them. As long as there's not like a beer cheese emote added from Willow, I think we'll be fine. But like, I don't know, Willow might just like add a beer cheese emote. I don't want that. You should give me access? Not a chance. Not happening.
And you'll see how Zen kind of waits back.
Mod's definitely trustworthy for sure.
And just lets Atow, as he's rotating back,
sure.
to go for the ball instead. It's a very safe
For
way,
sure the mods are
a
trustworthy.
very calculated approach from Zen. It means he gets to do more of this stuff in the air.
Aura! Oh, Zen almost just aura diffs them.
Goal line. Juicy, solid save. Still more plays, and you know it's a one-goal game, Gibbs, but it's flat out of KC. Where is the offense? They can survive on defense for a little bit, but they need that spark, that magic.
Yeah, KC.
Damn, this 9.5% is hit, boys.
Or at least in this game 4, but it still doesn't matter. They're still down a goal. They need to find the offense. Here's a chance. Vatira up. The flip reset. Atow. The pass down to Juicy. Juicy can't find it. Zen gets the touch out. Atow, will he beat Juicy in the foot race? And he does. No miss, just fake. 2 up with less than a minute to go.
Cheese will make you feel better? Oh no, I feel great right now. Don't misinterpret that. I feel amazing.
Slightly late. He's rushing back, so you don't blame him too much. They overextended. They're desperate for something, just a sign.
I just don't think it's a good idea to like play a ranked game after this. You know?
Then they moved to offense. Atow was the one who was alone, so I thought it was their best shot. And yet again, the save.
Cheese will make you feel even better. Well, bad news. I don't actually own a single piece of cheese right now. So, literally can't eat cheese. I'm also lactose intolerant. So probably wouldn't make me feel any better. I mean, I still eat it because like I'm a thug, but don't think it would make me feel better. Is that in? Yeah, bro. I feel like I look at my chat, 5 seconds, I look back, Atow and Zen have scored. And that's what happens every single time. Trader Joe's lasagna will always make you smile. I had I think Aldi. I went to Aldi the other day, and they had like a microwave tortellini with sausage, hot sausage. It was good, man. Kind of want that again.
Not only that, they get the keys
Okay, sneaky. How does
against
Coco know about the cheese and the beer? Snow. She sent a picture in the staff chat about it. I deleted it. I deleted it because it was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. But she sent a picture of that in the staff chat. I don't want to see that. Don't know one lactose person who doesn't eat ice cream? Oh, I eat ice cream. I just suffer the consequences. Grand finals coming up, boys. Atow Zen versus Nas Oski. 4 greatest players in Europe right now, potentially? Potential?
The match where we're like, oh, here's the second grand finals, and it doesn't even look like it's a quarterfinal match.
Yeah, that is 23-1 if I did my math correctly.
23-1 in games right now.
To look unbeatable.
That is unreal.
One challenge left, and it's for all the marbles. It's for the world championship.
What did I just type?
Spot.
There we go.
It's Nas and Oski with the Gentlemates versus Zen and Atow. No miss, just fake. Right after this break.
KC got mogged a little bit. Slight mog by Atow and Zen.
Should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7.
Did you see Zen's double pop? Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption.
Alright, so what are we at? Like 1940 now? 1945. Yuck. Alright. We need 40 MMR to get us selling hoops. 30 MMR to get us selling Rumble. And 3 MMR to get us selling Drop Shot. Let's queue up these 3, see if we find a game. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna overcome. I'm gonna overcome the drunkenness. Yeah, I'm definitely not drunk, maybe buzzed. I'm gonna overcome the buzzness, and we're gonna win. It's gonna be fantastic. Check this out, boys. Ooh. Hoop should be easy. We'll see. Kind of just relying on muscle memory at this point. Oh, boys, I should not be playing right now. Holy shit. Oh, shoot that. It's open. Bang! Come on. Nice shot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sneakily, like, watching myself play the game right now. But I'm not actually, like, playing, if that makes sense. Taking? Oof. Goat. Aw. Yo, teammate, get back. I got nothing. Thank you. You sound that? Go. Hit it under him? Yep, he's awkward. You got that. Ooh. I got it. We're good. Dude, this reminds me of a time where I was at senior week. Where, if you guys aren't familiar, senior week is basically like a week after you graduate high school, where you and all your friends go down to, you basically like take a trip. I don't know if it's just like an East Coast thing or not, but basically take a trip, and for the East Coasters, you go down to the shore. So go over to the ocean and go to a town that has like apartments, stuff like that. And you go down to the shore. And when you're down at the shore, it's basically like the first ever time where you and a bunch of your other friends are kind of like unsupervised for a long time, right? It's a week where you're down at the shore, at the beach, chilling with the homies, and you're just drinking, all right? And this reminds me of the time where I went on senior week, and I remember I was telling my friends, I was like, guys, you gotta believe me, I'm nice at Rocket League. Like, I'm good. All right, I was like grand champ at the time. I was like, guys, I'm sick at Rocket League. Like, this is my game, literally. And one of the guys had a Nintendo Switch. So he hooks up the Nintendo Switch to the TV. All right? Maximum possible input lag. Nintendo Switch on the TV. And I was also drunk at the time. So we load up a 1v1. This guy's literally gold. I actually lost a 1v1 to a gold player. I was grand champ at the time on like my PC setup and all that. And this feels like that, dude. I actually just can't control my car. Damn, you're awful. All right, thanks, bro. I remember I was telling my boys, I was like, guys, trust me, like, I'm good at this game. Like, this is literally my bread and butter. I've been GCing this game since like 2017. And they were just like, dude, you are ass. I was so gone. Anyways, I'm not that drunk right now, but definitely reminds me of that. Alright, let's lock in. Teammate, can you bang that? Yeah, get it over him. Oh, we're good. On the beat drop too, no? Wait, oh, teammate. No problem. It's all you, dog. Nice. I'll be behind you. Can you go for that ball? Beautiful. I can't double that. I can control it, though. Oh! Say goodnight, motherfuckers! Come on! Say goodnight. Let's go. Bang. Uh-oh. Guys, I can't go for that. Nice. Wait, I'm so smart. Nice. Go for that. Oh, teammate. I trust him. I trust him so much here. Oh, rip. Nice. Wait, big dunk. Go. Does he have that again? Nope, I'll fake that. Oh, no, teammate, I'm in a bad spot here. Fuck! Mesmer, I still have some of those Pokemon card packs. You want me to open one of them on stream right now? Hell yeah? Alright, I'll go grab one after this. I'll grab another drink, and then I'll go grab... Yo, do you mind? What is Buddy demo chasing me for? Oh shit. We're good. Just shoot that. Wait, zone going. Nice shot. Boom! What a shot, dude. My teammate's the GOAT. Come on. Lock in. Lock in, Gangatron. Drinking alcohol on stream? Hey, listen, I'm 21, all right? I'm allowed to do this. Plus, it's the grand finals, and we don't have to play tonight, you know? I mean, I gotta record a YouTube video, but... I mean, I don't have to play Rlcs tonight. Okay, I mean, I'm like over 21. You guys know what I meant. Oh, Jesus, dude, these guys are sweat. How many beers have you had? One? But like, it's a strong one. It's like 2, basically. No way. These guys are doing kickoff shots and hoops? Holy fuck. Oh, in. No. Oh, keep that in, teammate. You're a goat. Ooh. Hey, that's a good dunk, though. He's gonna have that. Try to bump him. Did we get it in? I can't double that. They can't. Oh, you're gonna have to be careful. Nice. Bump him? In. Wow. I can't. No. Wait, yes. Bumped him. Teammate, make him say goodnight. Come on. Do you even want to win this game? Oh. Whoa! Help! Nice. You know what's funny, guys? I used to not, like... Whoa. Fuck. Can't hear anything. Wait. I just slapped my desk so hard I can't hear anything anymore? Are we dead ass? Bro, hello? Bro, I can't hear anything. Wait. Did I just break my headphones? Hold on. Guys, I know you couldn't hear me. I'm aware. Very well aware of the fact that you guys could not hear me. All right, I'm going to go grab a Pokemon pack, and I'm going to grab another one of these guys. It'll be fun. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Who's ready? Whew. Who's ready? Wait, why can I still not hear this? Are we serious?
Bat symbol for NAS. I think if there is a way that Gentlemates get through this game, and I'm gonna try and make an argument for them so that it's not so one-sided, okay? If Gentlemates
all right, guys, you ready?
Get through this game and win the grants, it's gonna be off the hard work.
It's time.
NAS. He can show up. We saw.
Okay, how many cards from the top do I put on the bottom?
Finals, that aura, it does something for him, and that's their ticket in.
Wait, this one's already open.
For everything, right? This is to go to the World
Hold on.
Championship in the toughest 2v2 region, I would say. This is the toughest one to get out of. Like, honestly, that Final Four might be a little bit easier for them compared to what they had to do this weekend. Whoever wins, though, goes to the World Championship. The other team goes home with some prize money, but they're done.
Well, progressive fan votes in, and I see a lot of NMJFs in chat. I have a feeling we're going to see that quite familiarly on the desk here.
How many from the top do I put on the bottom?
I'm gonna throw mine up because I know Turtle was trying to.
You guys know what I mean?
Case, and I feel like that's the key word. I'm not even going to.
Trying.
Sure, you know what? I'll give him a try. I'll say every time I ask Nas if we're going to talk
this one's
to him
unopened.
after a match, I think like 80% of the time he wins.
Two?
It's not 100%.
One?
I think right now.
Where's Mesmer? Mesmer would know.
Them and no miss, just fake. Zen and Atow came into this the favorites. I think they're going to walk away delivering on that promise of a storyline.
Look, I said it was David and Goliath. I don't know why Leaf was roasting me. I think Gentlemates are David in this situation, and I think they're going to take them down. I think it's going to happen. I think the assassin is showing up. It's been too perfect for no miss, just fake, which I know is a stupid argument, but maybe they just don't know how to deal with a loss. I'm going Gentlemates. Come on.
Okay, so we got the energy card.
Turtle. I would have picked mates if you went no miss, just
get up
fake, because they are good enough to take them down. But
energy
no
card,
miss, just fake are the favorites.
Trainer card.
I think they take it here.
Right.
I think that's fair that at least one pick has to give them a little bit of hope.
Execute.
We said from the beginning there were 3 teams
Gimme
that
Ghoul.
could be in this spot.
Ooh.
Of course, the favorite goes to no miss,
Evil.
just fake, and you know about the same.
Let me just hold him up to the camera.
But this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. We're here to see if Zen and Atow can win.
Evil.
It. As Turtle said,
Beware.
it's David versus Goliath. The question
Trainer
is, will
card.
the story go the way we
Shed
expect?
Ninja.
Let's get into our first ever 2v2
Intellion.
finals for the European region.
Soul Rock.
10 years ago, we had our
Sand
first
Slash?
Rlcs LAN. Fast forward to
What
last
in
season,
the actual hell is that?
And now, Stumpy, it's the 2v2
That is shiny as shit.
Grand Final.
Hold
As
on.
Game 1 is brought to you by
And this thing focus?
And this is not where the 2v2 ends. This is essentially just a big old glorified qualifier.
Dude, hello?
They're trying to win their share of the money here in their bedroom, sure, or in the Vitality
What is
category
that?
on No Miss Just Fake side. Realistically,
Mega
Man
Manectric.
$100,000 prize in Fort Worth, and Zen has been the guy so far, starting off with a double
What is
reset.
that?
It's going to make things tricky for
Is that good?
Gentlemates, but they've gone through the hard opponents of their own.
Yeah, it's not been an easy run so far.
Cool
for
shit. It's got
Gentlemates.
some
Had to be Manchester
claws.
City earlier, and they had that
It's a
almighty
Pokemon?
reverse
Well, no fucking
against
shit, buddy.
Carmine Corp as well, but
Really?
Carmine Corp are
Really,
good.
Turtle?
No miss, just
It's
fake.
technically a hit.
Atow are looking
I will take it.
little bit
That
better
thing is like
starting at the
$400. Dude, stop the
Amazed
cap.
me how well these two have
Stop the
taken
cap,
to
boys.
this entire
I'm not an
tournament.
idiot, alright?
There's obviously
I know you guys think I'm
big
stupid, but I'm not an idiot.
best team. That they would be one of the 3 best teams. We had the 3 best teams. They just 4-0'd Carmine Corp. Like, how does Atow go back into the office on Monday and look Juicy and Vatira in the eye, saying, sorry about that, fellas. You know what? That's my bad. Sorry for what I did on the weekend.
He's going to go straight up to Vatira and say, look at me.
That's around 60 cents? Holy shit.
Okay, I am the future 2v2 world champion if they're able to win this one. Nasanoski will have a little thing to say about that. Nas, who's had perfect grand finals performances.
What do we think score-wise for this series, boys? Grand finals of the 2v2 event. If you had to tie my hands and tell me to predict a score, I'd say probably 4-2 for no miss, just fake. But I do think no miss, just fake are gonna win easily.
He's gonna just be sitting back and rolling over, but to start things off, a pretty dominant.
Also,
so far.
is it just me or is the audio really fucked up?
Just fake. Every
Does
goal will
anybody
matter.
else get that too? Audio is buns. Fix this audio.
Half chances so far for JamaicanCoconut, but not really able to commit to anything. So far, it is all the Atow show. It's a good shot from Oski, though. Hit him crossbar. Atow gets
$50 card, $5, $3, $4 to $3. Okay, guys, thanks. My Venusaur that I opened is worth about 120. Damn.
There's a couple of opportunities where we've seen flashes.
I think I did a pack opening with, you know, some of my friends who were more, like one of my boys literally used to have a YouTube channel where he opened cards. Like as a kid, like actually as like an 8-year-old kid, he used to have a YouTube channel like that. But he hasn't obviously pursued that since then. But we did a packet opening with him, and we got a couple of nice cards. And he sent them off to get graded, like PSA graded. And it just seemed like a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. It just seemed like a real big pain in the ass. Why is bro opening Pokemon cards? Because one of my chat regulars, a guy named Mesmer, he gave me a bunch of Pokemon card packs to open at Boston with the other creators, but I never got to open all of them. I still have a few extras, probably like 5 more.
Whenever they can make their way into the orange half, just try and disrupt, try and get in the way, try and prevent the others from getting back.
Why do you keep putting that fake break message up on the screen and not following it?
In the
What do you mean?
blue corner. He does have to shy away from that one, and with no boost, you see how much it's going to be affecting No Miss Just Fake whenever that might befall them.
Yeah, they do have fun with these pre-jumps and pre-flips and all sorts, No Miss Just Fake, but they're not going to be silly with it. We know that about them. They're not going to overcommit, not going to give away any free goals. It's part of the reason why they've only lost 1 game so far, and even that was in qualifying. TR, I believe, Stumpy, this is your favorite stat from the event.
What do you predict to win the World Cup? I have no idea. I can't. Guys, I haven't watched a single sporting event, like all the way through, for probably my entire life. Except for the ones that I was at in person, like the Penn State football games. I'm not the kind of guy to follow like sports like that. I don't know who's winning the World Cup. I don't know who's winning the NBA like the NBA finals. Like I don't know, boys. That's not something I follow. Oh, that's a goal.
Lovely block by Naz. There's contact on the board. Now that's going to speed up Oski's counter-attack here. In 80 seconds, Oski might want to try and get something going sooner rather than later.
No, that's right.
Then nearly scores it for an own goal.
Yeah, could have ungoaled that one easily when the ball was landing on your bonnet. But he managed to dodge
Holy
it. Here he comes down the other end. The quick reset is faked.
So clean.
First one to it. Oski's in a little bit of trouble here.
That's how looking for the bump.
But Naz read it. He's trying to slow the game down right now, though. It's just fake. So then Atow are realizing that they are in a battle here with Gentle Mace.
I follow what I play because I feel way more of a connection to it. Sure, no, I mean, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I understand why people follow sports. I just don't personally like doing it. Even when I played soccer, I didn't watch like professional soccer or anything like that. Although to be fair, I mean, I follow RLCS. I mean, it is my job now, but I do follow RLCS and I enjoy watching it. So I guess there's that. Like, I don't follow IRL sports, but I follow esports. Which, I don't know, some people I'm sure are going to say, oh my god, follow esports? But it's what I like watching. A good fake from Nas. Right in the far post and then shot it near.
I mean, that is
good fake.
Exactly what Nas needs to do. Play a little bit more tricksy. Go up, go high, fake high, go low, get the reset, and then get the 50 versus Atow. Simple as that. You can squeak in a goal.
You definitely can. With 11 seconds left, you can get one more as well. Do Gentlemates have it in them? Atow forces the kick off to the side.
This ends up, Nas beats. No, it's a 50 still. I don't think Atow has boost though. He definitely has enough for that.
Atow can pump it long, and Oski
yeah, wow.
has to watch this one hit the floor for the no miss. Just
I love basketball, but I can't watch NBA because I'm in the UK. Does the UK have a ban on
Can they please change their name when
watching
they go to
sports?
if they go to
watching the NBA?
sorry, I jumped ahead.
Yeah, somewhere Gibbs looking at you angrily. Don't leak the script just yet.
All matches are at 3 a.m. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, true.
Mates, that is a close game, a very close sport game, but we did also
True.
see a couple of close sport games versus Carmine Corp. If you can't win any of them out, history's just going to say 4-0.
I don't know where to watch it. I'm sure you can watch it online.
some of the emerging regions with sort of, you know, the best team is further away than the team in second. Have we ever had a run in a format like this with no game losses? Because that is what Atow are trying to make happen right now.
Why'd you leave the Dominus Club? I made a bet that if I didn't get top 32 in this last season of RLCS, I would switch cars, and I didn't get top 32.
I'm currently trying to figure out what win streak they are currently on, because as I said, the only one they have lost was against TR in round 1 of the Swiss. So they could be on a 21 to 23, or now 24 game win streak to take down the title. An incredible feat. None of us expected it to be this dominant. Gentlemates stand in their way. They can end this win streak with a single game win. That would be decent enough. They want to go the entire way.
If we're gonna go back to the Dom, at least not for the next year.
Six-figure sum.
But it could be an incredible feat from Atow, who's already swept aside his JamaicanCoconut teammates. And he's trying to do the same to the original.
Why does the audio sound so loud now?
Of course, Atow took that right back in Paris.
I feel like the audio's been weird this whole event. Anybody else or just me?
Rings around everybody else. Here is Zen. Wants to get this flip reset from his own end.
Oh,
Should be able to get the save, but already it's good
Open?
chances here for Atow. Gonna pump this one forward.
Just me? Alright, fair enough. I'll just go fuck myself. All good.
When Atow do come forwards.
Sorry, say that again.
They're able to deal with their threats the best out of anyone we've seen.
Yes, sorry, 100%. I'm still trying to figure out this win streak thing, because it's going to be, it's really in my mind, and I'm struggling to let it go. It's just the fact that when you see Atow on defense, they are essentially doing everything perfectly. It takes a wonder plate to get through them. You can't rely on that. Atow, the double reset to the backboard, to the bar.
They're just too consistent, guys. They're just too consistent.
Atow doesn't get credited with the goal, but he did everything.
Rlcs a little bit awkward there. He has to be, because of the amount of flip resets, changing the angles. You don't know where to set yourself. Normally, when a player is coming forward, you can sort of judge the angle from the floor before you jump. With these two, you can't do it. There's a fake kickoff that Nas is able to prod forwards. Once again, though, Gentlemates are chasing the game.
Yeah, they just score whenever they want. They're just too good. I don't know. There's no other way to describe it. They're just too good at this game for anybody else to contest.
Sends it high, sends it safe.
Zen now wanting to make more magic happen. Chance for a dunk on the final man, and I feel like repeatedly we're seeing No Miss Just Fake beat one, and then sometimes the other, but they need to make that a little bit more consistent. Are they wanting to have
perfect
more
pop,
of
reset? Doesn't get the reset though.
Does get it on the challenge.
Is Zen washed? He missed a single flip reset. Is he washed?
They're still maintaining a lot of possession.
Yeah, somehow Nas managed to get past one of them, but Atow knew he had Zen behind him, so not too much danger, and Zen's just going to do this.
And is he going to get it back? Nope.
This time it's put by Oski. Nas.
Do you think Atow gets carried by Zen? I think Zen's probably the better player on this team, but I think they're both probably 1 and 2 in Europe.
Tried to speed up the play. And when do Gentlemates choose to do that? Because so often that's what teams do against No Miss Just Fake, and it just punishes them instantly, you know? So it's about timing things as well.
Yeah, it's that aggressive play, I suppose, where you just have to time it perfectly. Good demo from Atow onto Oski.
He needs to retire because he missed a reset? I agree.
He wants to just build that little bit.
I mean, it's all downhill, right?
And Gentlemates give it to him, but with the lead, can't be making it so that Zen has got a lot of room to work his way into, because he will worm through, and that defense will have holes in it.
If you want a fun game,
talking about someone else? Oh, well, I think Zen needs to retire because he missed the flip reset.
Boost each team has got. Which one has got more? And how
anybody else agree?
Are Atow. Zen normally is on about 100. Atow normally is on at least 90. And then meanwhile, Nas and Oski, you think, oh, that's going to fall.
Oh, it's open.
He might have a chance here. They've got nothing in the tank. They can't do anything with it. For one, Zen's got nothing, and still he breaks through one defense.
Oh, he's got to retire, guys. Oh my God.
Let's pick up some boost. Atow keeps
Zen washed.
Should be able to catch, but again, no boost. Gentlemates. It's ridiculous.
It's another brutal
He's put on so much pressure too.
Check backboard, 1 chance, 2 chance, reset.
Oh, he wanted that.
Fella. Zen, however, gives it a go himself as it's lofted above. Nas, that's really loose, and Oski is going to have to dive into control. Now, the quick snap, counter-attack. Atow didn't want to go for any psycho craziness there. Instead, just taps it nicely into the midfield, but that falls perfectly into the pockets of Nas. Oski waits.
You would never miss a reset? That's what I'm saying. I would never.
tackled, should be able to get the block. Atow steals more boost right now from Gentlemates, and Oski's trying to go into it.
Oh no!
You feel you got a rush. That's just coming forward, gets a couple of touches over. And now suddenly it's Zen versus Oski. Yeah, Zen's attack this time. Gets the reset.
No.
Nearly
Saved
over
by
Oski.
Oski.
Defended again from Gentlemates.
Why are you not playing in this lobby? Well, besides the fact that it's just
It's a free
Europe,
1v1.
and I live in North America.
2v2, I suppose, at this point.
You could say.
Both teams end
I just kind of wanted to give the competition a chance, right?
The relative deadlock we've seen in the last minute or so.
Deadlock?
Atow dives across, manages to get the save away. Spots a little corner boost, but Oski knows his plan down to a T. A former teammate of his.
You're just better than Zen.
Oski and
I agree.
wanting to get that team pinch that Atow and Zen are so famous for.
No! Oh, bro, let that in. No, I'm not gonna lie, let that shit in. You guys are gonna lose the series anyways, right? Let him clip. That shit was almost crazy. Oh, man. Yo, Mook God. Thank you for the 31-month tier 1, Mook God. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much, Mook God, for the support. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Oski was through. He jumps, he takes the bait of Zen. Zen then does a little hop, goes straight low. It's not going to be a 50, fella. I'm just going to pass this to Atow, and we've scored again. I'm really sorry, pal. But we're winning 4-1 over goals in this game, in this series rather, so far. 2-0 in the second, and it could well be looking very likely to become 2-0 in the series.
I mean, Vatira said that we play pretty well considering we are just humans. Zen and Atow in the 2v2 game mode. Oski and Nas are able to deal with the gods, but so far they're not able to defeat them as they watch down from
I mean,
Mount Vesuvius.
is this 4-0?
On their way towards.
Do we see a 4-0 happen?
These players are, but on their way towards the 2v2 portion.
I want to say no, just for entertainment's sake, but
We're seeing right now.
it's not looking likely that they're going to take a game.
This game has. And I think the Gentlemates are struggling to really get much going once they have a little bit of possession in these games. They got a goal earlier on. They took a little bit of
side
wondrous
work.
play
Want to stop
from
in and
Nas
say
to
hi?
do so.
Hello.
But that goal from Zen, set up entirely by Atow, is absolutely
This is a
beautiful.
4-0 for sure. Not a single mistake in this team.
To get through
Well, I
Gentlemates
did see
defense.
Zen
I
miss a
really wanna
flip
give
reset,
Gentlemates
so
defense
there's
such
that.
Huge props here. But the way that it is being battered constantly, 13 shots that went against them. They only let 2 of them in. That is a brilliant ratio. It really is. But it's not enough if you can't get much going down the other end.
No, it's good practice defensively. You know what I mean? This is the great drill right now for Gentlemates.
Oh, you're talking to Willow?
At the World Championships in 3v3s or Esports World Cups coming up or whatever else events.
I thought I had something
then
wrong.
they're gonna be looking back to this experience really thinking, yeah, I'm glad that we did that, but right now it will be exhausting for them. But they are making Atow and Zen work.
And we're seeing, as you said, and as Turtle said, David versus Goliath. But right now, Goliath is stomping on David. That slingshot is doing nothing. Why would you bring a slingshot to a punching fight?
Come on, it's boinging. It's boinging little pebbles off them.
Yeah, it's dinging off them, but...
ding, ding, ding.
Have Gentlemates scored yet?
Okay, right. Fine. Gentlemates are getting some hit markers.
We're not getting cancelled.
But Goliath is standing on them very hard. Oh, lovely fight!
Oh!
Not enough. Not enough.
Won this series.
Maybe Nas can force it. Gets the touch into the back of both Atow and Zen are there. Atow chain dashes his way around to suddenly turn it into a counter attack. But that's great reads from Oski. Can he get this pitch? He can. One more touch maybe. In comes Nas. Perhaps Nas does shoot, but Zen was already there.
NBK Kevlar, thank you for the prime sub.
Both have boost. Atow
Much
wants to
appreciated.
take it. Gets that little swiping 360. Zen's turn. 2 terrifying words and 1 terrifying result.
And it's already a goal. Alright, guys. I mean, is there any point in watching this? Honestly, let's just do the community rank.
Like the game win streak is going to continue based on what we've seen here. Even when Gentlemates come forward,
They gotta just say goodnight.
Atow have too much for it. And Stumpy, you've got your answer. I don't know if you've seen. So does that make you feel a little bit happier now? It was game 3 that they lost against TR all the way back in the Swiss to qualify, and since then they've been unbeaten in games.
So they won 2, lost 1, and have now won 23 in a row.
There you go, we got a number, everybody.
23 games in a row.
I wish it was the first one. Sorry, TR.
Holy shit.
Because the number would have just been that little
Aussie
bit bigger.
P, thanks for the prime sub. Happy 2 months.
I mean, the win streak, as you said, it is continuing.
How do you join the Rankle? So I'll start up a community Rankle after this series is over. All you have to do is sign up with an account on Rlcs.com, and then once you sign up with that account, you will be able to play in the ranked.
These games have been kept relatively close. It's been punished for a couple of, I wouldn't even say overcommitted.
There will be a code that you have to enter to join the ranked lobby. Oh, Black! Thanks for the gift and sub as well. Thanks for getting us to a level 2 treasure train. Holy shit! A far post shot?
I'm running out of superlatives.
What sick, freakish mind doesn't just shoot that?
God.
What?
Damn.
Revolting little boy.
Willow! Thank you for the 5 bomb.
2-0 for Atow.
Thank you so much, Willow.
The 360 no scope. We had hit
I appreciate that.
We're getting old school with it.
Willow and Lag and everybody else that primes up. Thank you guys for the support. We appreciate it. Thank you so much, though.
We're seeing the physicality. The demos per game. Atow sitting at number 4.
House tour? We will do a house tour probably no earlier than a week or two from now. I have a lot of projects that I need to finish up with the house before I do a tour.
One from flying into his net, a backflip flick.
And
on target, but
there's a few things that I got to do before I want to do an actual house tour.
Back. And, I mean, the shining light is that so far they have been held to just 2 goals per game.
Yeah, for sure. And they make them make saves as well. Oski himself, though, has made 6 saves. Nas has made 1 in this game. Oski hasn't had a shot. Only Nas has had 5 shots.
Awesome.
Lag with the 5 bomb.
That's fun tonight. That's fun tonight.
Willow with the 6 bomb. Oh my god, okay.
He's used all of his 12 and they're just waiting.
Willow with the 6 bomb. Lag with the 7 bomb.
Atow's like first to second man positioning, where he's transitioning from just behind the play to the.
I mean, you already got it. You already got the 6
for a
bomb. All right.
second, and
I can't even make the joke. You already did it.
Easier when you've got a player like Atow that can come in and.
Now someone do 67 subs. No. We do not need that. Guys, we've already gotten 82 subs on the day. Genuinely, I cannot ask for more than 82 subs on the day. I don't think, like, I could get to the point where we have 5,000 average viewers. I couldn't ask for more than 82 subs on the day. That is a huge amount of gifted subs per day. I appreciate you guys for helping us get past the sub goal. Mind you, sub goal of 25 subs on the day. Thank you guys. Seriously. Level 6 treasure train.
A damage number popped up above Atow's head.
And that number was 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have cracked their shields. In these 80 seconds, they're going to need a little bit more than that. They're going to need to hit more of those squishy
on the 6-7 weekend, yeah.
There are more opportunities to get
wheel spin? Alright, let's see it. As long as it's not burpees. I don't think I can do burpees right now. I got a little bit too much alcohol in my stomach for that. Alright, we can do jumping jacks though. God, that was close.
Clears the ball away.
Fuck, guys, that was close. Wait.
Zen!
Why is that still not there?
I mean, they just need to wear this clock down now, and I like the amount of turns that you see Zen and Atow go in for. They're faking out every opportunity that they can. They're making it so that Gentlemates don't trust their own shadows at the moment, and Nas is attempting to remove Zen from the equation. Unfortunately for him, it almost feels like there's multiple of him. A reset chance for Nas instead.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! They tied it up. All right, 20 jumping jacks.
Instead, just used all of his FedEx reach to get that one to the backboard. Had to get the angle perfect because shot, he'd run out of boost just to get there. But it did work out, Stumpy. 20 seconds left. Let's at least get an overtime.
Will the 23-game win streak end here? An overtime is more than what a lot of competitors have been able to do to them throughout this entire competition. With Zen challenging, finds Atow on the left-hand wall. Oski lofts it. I don't love it, because that just means that there's a chance for Atow to come in. But Atow relieves the ball pressure back over. Nas with a flick, top corner found, but Atow was lurking.
So tease it up to Zen. 0 seconds would be absolutely heartbreaking here. We all deserve at least an overtime. Nas hit the floor.
There we go.
Safety first, fella. I love it.
And this overtime is going to be so important. Will they need to stare down the barrel of a reverse sweep? Is this going to be the end of the win streak? Zen versus Nas with Atow bumping. He is inevitable.
I thoroughly enjoyed that 8 seconds of gameplay extra that we got. But Zen somehow digs out a flip reset. It didn't look especially impressive. It wasn't the cleanest you'll ever see, pace-wise. But to be able to maneuver and finagle your car to get that
Wrap it
angle,
up. Wrap it up.
You're shocking Nas and Oski. They're not expecting
Wrap it the
They expect
fuck
everything.
up, boys.
Brilliant goal. Good game there. Good comeback from Gentlemates. But once again, Atow. Too strong, too powerful. You can flick pebbles at them all day, but they're not falling.
I think I'd rather you didn't flick pebbles at them. Anybody going to the World Championships,
Yeah,
please
don't
do
do
not flick pebbles at any of our players. You can flick pebbles at Cole.
Okay, thanks. Is that because I'm the sort of Goliath of us?
I think you just like the attention.
Yeah, I'll get out my pen.
Have they dropped single game? They've dropped one game in the Swiss stage.
You've noticed me.
Since they dropped that game, they have won 24 games in a
Oh my
row.
God, we're on the scoreboard. I mean, that's the closest that
Do
we've
your
seen
parents
these,
allow you
players
to
come
drink?
so far
Buddy,
to
I am
actually being able to
23
take down
years
the
old.
Goliath. They've not
I can
taken
drink
their
when
time
I
out.
want to
Yet
drink,
again,
believe it or
completely
not.
intrigued. I don't know why. You've got it there. Slow them down. You literally may as well.
Yeah, but do you
I
wanna
am
continue the anguish, mate, or do
23.
you just want to get on with it? Do you want to...
Holy
Just,
fuck
you know,
you,
on
buddy.
with it. No.
Mods, can we ban Jardin?
Give it a go. No, give it a go.
Ban him.
Let's give it a go.
TikTok track kind of going crazy right
Get on
now.
with it. Imagine what
I
we call
mean-
timeout. The other types in there. No, just gonna get on with it, really.
Mate, when I'm a pro, that's how I'm going to rock and roll. Okay, that's confidence.
Is
That's
what it is,
aura.
honestly.
36.
Oski rolls that one to Atow. And everyone's low on boost at the moment, so it's a little bit of floor ball at the moment, and that's almost makes the most of it. Drops it into the top corner. That was close. Oski.
Yikes, Gramps, slow down on those drinks.
Let's hope that Atow's going to miss this one, which isn't going to happen. And now Atow has a shooting chance against Nas.
Are we dead
Already
ass?
started here to game number 4.
I mean, Zen then also
Yeah,
free jumps.
genuine
That's a really
question.
lovely turnaround. Attow,
Psycho?
chance for a psycho. It is
Whoa.
on, but Oski free jumps like a ballerina in the sky.
Mute these spammers.
Passes this one to Atow. Atow, I imagine, is
Hold on,
salty after
boys.
that. You know, I don't care how good you are. If you're going to score a psycho and your opponent's pre-jumps it, you're annoyed. Now, Atow, what can you do with all that rage? You can miss a flip reset.
I mean, there's part of me that thinks, Oski, why did you save it? Come on, give us one of those moments then with a double reset.
You were telling me
I got him.
for saying just get on with it, and now you're saying let the psycho in.
Yeah, but I agree with my points.
I got
I
him.
made them.
That's a fair point.
That's
Here's
how I
Nas
missed a
in the
single
corner. Oski
reset?
steals up with the boost, so a little bit of
What a
boost
noob.
salvation right now.
That's
for
good.
Atow. Into the center it comes. Atow's going to pop this one forward in a second, though he waits instead to let Zen get that extra bit of boost. So there's no chance of being counted.
Little pop from the young magician. One chance reset on target.
Yeah,
Gets
say
it far
goodnight.
down.
I mean, just say it.
And everything that Zen touches
Just
right
say
now is
goodnight.
turning to gold.
Zen,
It's
easy
actually
enough.
so
Touch.
over.
Didn't have too much goal to aim
Is
for. Sure,
Atow
Oski
Zen
got
is
this
just
one covered.
they're gonna win
And it slams
worlds, right?
down
For
from the
2v2?
crossbar anyway.
Does any duo in North America
Beautiful.
touch Atow and Zen?
Here comes Oski though, but he's missed the double tap. It's a double tap. The in-threes he hits every time. Then he gets the bump, but it's not going to matter anyway because it was covered.
Goals against Atow and Zen 1.06 per game.
Is anyone following? Is Oski there? Yes, he is. It required 58 bumps and 3,000 hits.
That's honestly insane.
I mean, you saw
Lupo
as
Drali
well with the
beat them
goals
in a
against
fear
numbers.
show match.
Just over 1 goal against per game. For no
Interesting.
miss, just fake. They are conceding very little. The
When's
next
the
no miss
MENA
per
Grand
line
Finals?
is
Oh no,
Gentlemates
MENA Grand Finals not
at
happening today.
2.4.
South America Grand Finals?
No miss, just fake.
Let me check my
Do
Google
not concede
calendar.
Goals.
Got it all in
And
there.
Gentlemates are working through their defense at long last.
Yeah, they are. They're getting goals there. They're getting dents in there.
APAC main event is
Oski's got a chance to
happening.
bump out Zen here. He just lost control of his car.
I think South America main event,
Takes him out.
maybe?
Great demo there from Atow up against
Well,
Oski
look.
now. Can Lomez just fake punish him straight back? Oski leaves
Zen
that
wash for
towards
real,
But do
Zen
that too
pushing
often,
Unk
because
status.
he comes to a goal out of anywhere. Oski has to go fast, and they stay grounded so much to Atow. You know, they never waste an aerial.
I think
You
it's just
play
such
Rocket
efficient
League.
play. It almost feels perfect.
No.
They're playing like TAS right now.
Why would I play
They are
Rocket
tool
League?
assisted. Everything is going their way.
That game is weird,
Yet
bro.
it's still a draw in this game. 1-1, halfway through. Atow reset, wants to take it low as Nas then removes him from the equation entirely.
Yeah, here comes Oski though, gets the catch. Zen should be able to get this one, but the dunk is good from Oski, and Nas read it as well. Just sends it out wide. Are we gonna see a game go against Zen and Atow? Maybe if Oski can connect with this one, he's got a shooting shot. And then he fakes him out as well.
Good fake.
Everything.
Holy shit.
To fall in place.
Guys, is this it?
The wave dashes
Are Oski and Nas gonna take a game off of Zen?
no other option.
Are they gonna take a single game off of them? Boys, are they gonna take one game off of them?
Real Stumpy Goblin. Here's Oski again, trying to build upon the momentum. A team that have already got a reverse sweep in this very competition. Again, Zen's old enemy, Vatira. Against Atow's teammates, Juicy and Vatira. Atow, though, he goes high to the ceiling. That's a little bit of trouble here. Atow goes all the way. Zen, does he have the shooting angle? Of course he does. Just a couple of touches. Underneath Oski, I meant eventually.
Say goodnight, bro! Like, this seems just unbeatable.
That is great foresight, and it has been great 4 goals in this game. 2-2, and Zen could just about squeeze through one.
Just
to bring
say
us
it,
back
dude.
to a relative normality. There are moments in this game that are going to be turning the tide for either side. That feels like Gentlemates, they had a decent chunk of momentum.
Just say it.
They cannot let that slip.
Oski's already up. Can't let that ball go beneath him. Gets something on it. Atow versus Nas. Nas gets the read as well. Now it's Zen's turn. He scored from here before at this angle on this very match.
Go away.
Couldn't quite do it that time.
Grow up.
Decent shot, and Stumpy is disgusted that Zen would even go for that shot.
Grow up, man. Like, you can't score that because no one in the world can. Stop it. I'm angry at you now because I didn't think these things were possible.
Here is Atow.
Oh, and say goodnight. Oh, good save.
Maneuver himself just right in the end. And Oski has a
He
chance
said,
to
bro,
get Zen,
what?
but no boost. Zen hoovering up all those hundreds.
He said Zen is living in a fantasy land, basically.
Oh!
Oh!
Nope. For this one. He thought about it. How's the ball going to land with the angle into the center?
Clear.
Be able to clear, and does.
I mean, the boost gods are looking so heavily in the favor of Atow right now.
I could use a nice
the
snack
way in
right
which
now.
They're spawning.
Like a nice crispy snack,
so
like some
favor.
Cheez-Its. Dude, I haven't had Cheez-Its in a good like 2 or 3 years.
For Gentlemate's final 40.
Oh my god.
And with this draw, it's looking more
I
and
want
more
DoorDash
likely
some
another overtime is on the
Cheez-Its.
cards.
Yeah, good boost at the moment for Gentlemates. So they're going to keep on pushing. They've got 100 between, or 100 each. What can they do with it? Oski gets in there
God,
ahead
guys,
of
it's been
Atow.
so long since I've had some
Atow has to
Cheez-Its.
wait one more second.
They have red
Gentlemates
6-7 in them?
something
What
up.
the
That's
fuck
a
is
force
red
there from that
6-7?
This could be the win. This could
What
be
the
the
fuck are you talking about? What is a red 6-7, bro?
Atow from that World Championship spot from a potential $100,000.
DoorDash them? It's so
in these 10
crazy.
seconds,
I'm not going to
can
DoorDash
Gentlemates
Cheez-Its.
stop that nightmare from becoming a reality? A musty near target. Oski
I want
clear.
those, but
Zen waits midfield, but too far away. Atow, I
alright.
thought he kept it up, but
Like
game
red
says
40 or
otherwise.
red
Another
6-7.
overtime.
Nice.
Yeah, the ominous music was beginning to build there, but Zen couldn't quite connect. Last
Oh.
time, lost in 8 seconds. This one might be over even more
Good save.
quickly. But Oski, he tracks his run. He should be able to get this to safety for now as Atow passes it to Zen for the end-to-end.
It's the longest overtime that Atow has suffered this entire main event. Zen with a reset. Dunk on Nas
Good
was
save.
possible, but he made it impossible. Atow, chance to shoot, and Oski a pre-jump again. They are vital pre-jumps.
Oski is using all of his boost. Yet again, he's burned through so much just to get the ball from one end to the other. Atow gets a skim. It should be read by Nas, who would have believed that Atow had that read. Gives him full control of the ball, gets the reset over the top of Zen. Atow's there. Nas gets another flip.
Oh!
Nas was a little bit awkward here on the crossbar. Oski tries to slam it down, and Nas is almost in, Stumpy.
Very close as Oski then ends up coming out of the shadows. Can clear it away from Zen's little greasy paws. Atow waits, lurks, sees what he can do. A reset
50.
touch. And the way that Atow's playing needs to be
Oh, no.
to Zen. Chance for a double, fakes it low.
Oh, good save. Open! 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 Open!
Full speed
Oh,
up, and Zen
never
has to
mind. I
jump
lied.
straight back into action. Mid-boost
I
is
lied.
there for him.
And-
Chance for a fake, chance for anything.
Oh,
Chance for
no.
world domination and glory, but Nas stands firmly in his way.
It is so difficult to defend against them. Nas
Holy shit,
again,
save.
huge saves coming in from Gentlemates. No miss, just fake, just can't quite do it. An almighty doink comes in from Nas. Goes just below the crossbar, giving Atow some green space to play into, but that is a fantastic read there from Nas. Zen is almost swiped away, not quite though. It's good play from Gentlemates, positive attacking from them.
Great idea for these bumps.
Why Zen catchphrase Zen's greasy balls? I don't know, dude. I think the casters or Loki just hate watching Zen right now because they don't want them to get through without suffering a single loss for the last 25 games in a row. Is that crazy to say? Zen's greasy what? Is greasy paws. Like my cats. Yeah, greasy paws.
Play from him, the defense, the proactive players, you said, is coming out a lot better in this
series.
Oh,
Such. Shabuch.
Is gorgeous.
No.
Atow to send it long. Who's first to it? Nats will be him. And the boost is stolen again by Atow, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, Atow's got a chance to shoot from here. He does shoot from there.
Bro.
No miss, just fade. Magnificent.
They just 4-0'd the grand finals against Oski and Nas. They 4-0'd.
At the World Championships.
No, bro. No, there's no way. There's just no way. They didn't lose a single game. In 25 games, they won 25 games in a row, guys. They won 25 games in a row.
Just when it seemed that David had a chance, Goliath reaches out, grabs the slingshot, and breaks it over his thigh.
That is the greatest 2v2 team I've ever seen in my life. That is a preposterous win rate. I think that's now 26,
Boys.
27, and 1.
26, 27?
Outrageous. They went 4-0 over Man City. 4-0.
Atow's tweeting. All right, let's respond to the Atow tweet. What's he saying? He's tweeting. We gotta respond to the tweet.
What on earth is the world going to conjure up to destroy them?
He's tweeting, bro. You can see those Twitter fingers popping off.
Looking at Oski as well, I mean, that is a man who is hoping Twos is back next season because he wants to run it back. He thought they could have taken that one, and he's not wrong either, Stumpy, but it's Atow, no miss, just fake. Zen and Atow, call them what you want, but they are our winners.
Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. Bro, put Zen on a team with Atow and like Vatira, and they actually win every single game ever. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they don't lose a single event.
We just saw an absolute domination. Wow. David is but a mere speck on the underside of the foot of Goliath right now. This is just unreal. I know we all gave him a little bit of hope, but no, it just that. I don't know when the last time we've seen such a dominating performance in Rocket League.
I have nothing else to say. Quite literally, that is unbelievable. And it's at the point where like I was gonna sit here, and the reason why I picked Gentlemates was like, oh, you know, they've never dealt with a loss. They really haven't lost at all, and they've been on this winning streak, so once they start losing, it's gonna crumble. But that's not even an issue when you just keep winning. There was not a single point here besides one game where they lost, and I haven't seen domination like this in any game mode in any tournament. That's
ridiculous, boys. That is fucking ridiculous. 4-0 in the grand finals.
I was gonna say
27 game win streak, 26 game win streak.
Before the RLC.
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
There it is. There it is.
Honestly, that's just
I was the best
crazy.
player on my team.
Yeah.
But they broke all the records in the first ever 2v2 tournament. Like these records, if we continue these 2v2s for another 10 years, will probably never be broken. They were just that dominant throughout. It was so impressive by Atow and Zen. Obviously, we talk a lot about Zen, but Atow,
Zen, Atow,
Drolly,
that team doesn't miss.
Throughout this, and again,
that team doesn't lose a single event for the next 10 years.
Even teammates. And they chose each other, and they had the best
like
chemistry of any European
but still,
team. Again,
that team probably wins Worlds twice in a row and wins every single major for the next 2 years.
It kind of gives you like thoughts of like
Zen, Atow, Coconut.
What would they look like?
That's a 10-year dynasty team right there.
Obviously, there's things blocking that happening, but that would be something that I think is going to be at the back of people's minds now of this combo with a different third. So unreal Rocket League, and yeah, to finish it off, the last goal.
Unreal
too,
Rocket League.
Just a little
Unreal
silly
Engine
goal.
6
It was a highlight one as well, which we expected all weekend. But
all right, guys, we're gonna do a community rankle now.
From this team, we all said they were gonna win.
Well, I might wait until I finish my drink, but once I finish my drink, then we'll do a community rankle.
It was
gonna have
a
fun.
domination.
Bridge?
And my favorite part
Like
about
that?
this whole weekend.
You wouldn't
has
have to
just
do
been the
anything
fact
on that
it
team
has
other
shed
than
a new
breach.
perspective, a new life
Probably.
on these players, and more
That'd be
specifically,
nuts.
Atow.
I
and
can't wait until Zen gets out of
course,
contract.
I want to do it. I want to
with
focus in
Vitality.
on Zen. This man, it feels like he can make no mistakes. But we also.
I
can't
heard
forget
that Zen's
Atow
contract
supporting
was
him,
expiring
stealing
with
boost, always
Vitality, like
involved
the
in
end of this
plays.
season.
You'll see in these replays that he
So
is
if that does
making
actually
sure he can
happen,
create
and
that
there's a
space,
roster
and
move
that's
where
the
Zen gets a team with
chemistry
Atow and
really
Vatira,
starts to get going again.
or Atow and Drali,
It's just wild.
I
'cause,
actually
like,
don't
Vitality
think that
obviously
team
has been
loses.
faring relatively well, but they
Ever.
haven't won anything in a while, and everyone's like, why
I think
do
they
people
win
keep
every
saying Zen is
regional
the best in
and they
the
win
world? Well,
every major
Zen just had a
the next
perfect
2
2v2
years.
tournament. His teammates didn't even make top 16. Didn't even make the main event, either of them. So it's like, this is why, for moments like this, Twos really
Yeah, that's
shows
crazy.
off the expertise of
Neither
Rocket League
Stizzy
in
nor
a
Exotic
whole new
made the
light.
main event.
What a fantastic show.
And Zen won.
A fantastic show.
Wasn't Carmine's contract expiring after the season too?
Well, and we've got him here.
I don't
on
know.
the
I heard
line.
that Zen's contract was
Welcome
expiring.
In.
I don't know.
Zen in the background. Congratulations on the win. Absolutely dominating performance.
Yes. I mean, 14-1, I think. It's actually insane. So we are so happy.
Yeah. Well, you say insane. Did you think it would be this like easy?
I mean, we know it's gonna be easy until the quarterfinals because like there is not that much good players
We
in
knew
2v2.
it was gonna
I
be
mean,
easy.
at our level, I mean.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, I mean, we thought the semi-final and the final were like gonna be harder, but we just played so well and we slapped them, honestly.
Yeah, super good. I mean, across the board, you slapped everyone. And I just want to ask, the match before this even.
You had the French accent?
That
Well,
you had to go up
technically,
against.
he's Belgian.
How was that? Was that a little
got
bit
a
of
Belgian accent.
melancholy? What was the moment of,
I
was
think
there
he
a little bit
speaks
like, hey,
fluent
I'm the
French,
best
English,
on that team because you took them down.
German. Belgium speaks German.
I cannot say that because we just won the major with them.
Not being an idiot.
I'm really happy to be with Vatira and GC, of course, for 3-3, but it's another tournament, it's 2v2, and of course, I'm really happy to win against them because I think if you lose against them,
He's Belgian, but
speaks
speaks
for years
French.
and years.
Is Belgian
Important match,
French?
fully go match, so yeah, happy to win.
Yeah, and you and Zen, I think it was like 44-1 in games or something like that. Unbeatable. And I gotta ask, like, was there ever a moment in the tournament where you genuinely felt threatened, or did it always feel this controlled?
I mean, the game we lose, to be fair,
Dutch,
I
French,
remember
and
trolling,
German.
so
Belgium
my bad for
speaks
that,
French,
I guess.
German, and Dutch. Okay.
But,
So I'm not being
yeah, I mean,
an
of course,
idiot.
there were games like I remember against Manchester City, game 3, like we won 1-0 and it was hard. There were some games like it was a bit tough, but like the series in general, like it felt so easy. Like even against Gentleman, like it was going alone, like we just score one goal and then we defend. Sometimes we attack and we just win without doing anything. So I think we can even do better. Just like we are already over everyone, so there was no point to score more or anything.
So now your workload at the World Championship just got a little bit greater. Obviously, you and Zen are not teammates in threes. Have you guys talked about how practice is going to work at the World Championship for your 2v2?
I mean, I think it's gonna be like T7, honestly. Like we're just gonna queue ranked together.
Belgium has 3 parts, 2 parts have a name.
I mean, I think 3-3 is still more important.
Or in
to
English,
just show that we qualified for the Twitch regional.
Dutch, French, and
of course, we want to win. There is some money to win. The medal, of course, to be world champion. I would like to be world champion in both modes. So yeah,
Gotcha.
I think practice is just gonna be ranked, honestly.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Honestly, again, there's not many that's going to be able to stand against you. If we just look around to the other regions, I kind of want to get your thought then, looking towards the World Championship for 2v2. What region do you really think is going to stand the hardest against you guys?
MENA, I think for sure. I mean,
MENA? No, not North America?
Like, if it's Daniel Beast mode,
Daniel Beast mode?
But yeah, I think like Nupo, Drali, or Raos Killers will be the hardest team to beat.
Nupo, Drali,
That's fair enough. Because it's the first ever 2v2 win. We do this for threes as well, but I think it's extra special to do it now, Atow. If there's anything you want to say about your teammates and any of the opponents you beat along the way or your friends out there, being the first ever European 2v2 winner, the stage is yours.
I mean, honestly, I mean, I just have Zen in my team. In 2v2, there is nothing to do. Like, I just give ball, I go bump, he scores the double PZ. So it helps a lot, of course. I like to have him in 2v2. In 3v3, it's always hard to play against him, so to be teammates sometimes it's cool. And even for the orgs, you know, like to have like Vitality and Carmine together to support us, I think it's really cool. And yeah, I'm just so happy to team with Zen for this tournament, especially.
No, I agree. I think that was a really cool moment for Rocket League for these different groups to come together to see again the French dominate Rocket League once again in another game mode. But it was fun to watch you guys. Congratulations again, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys play at Worlds.
Thank you, thank you.
Guys, you know what the secret was? You remember what Zen said before? The secret?
4-0 in the grid. 2.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I like how he's like, I give ball, I go bump.
I'm not gonna
I give ball, I go bump.
That's a quote. Put that on a t-shirt, by the way, please. I give ball, I go bump.
That should be their name. That's their backup name. Atow, and I give ball, I go bump.
Oh, that's true. Yo, we should have asked if they could change their name to Atow.
Did you say we were going to do ranked hold? That's the plan.
The weirdest part about this whole thing is
I want to do a
shocked
community
that
ranked
was
hold.
allowed to wear the K-Corp jersey in the
only
Vitality
problem I
headquarters.
can see with that
That's the one thing that's throwing me off here.
is
but
that I'm a little.
I don't know, dude. After what they just saw, they're probably not complaining.
Yeah. Well, look at this.
I mean,
domination,
boys,
man. Just
how bad would it be to record a YouTube video while intoxicated?
No one else even stood a chance. We talked
Like,
about
be honest,
tier
scale
1
1
to
to
10.
10.
It is not.
How bad would it be?
There is a tier -1. They're
Like,
greater
I'm
than
not
everyone else.
horrible right now, right?
They're on top of the hill. by
I'm just
themselves.
overthinking shit. I think you guys give me about 15 minutes to digest my alcohol, do a little bit of free play, chill out, right?
Is one of them. You see Mina, Sam,
and then, okay, wait, so Mina plays Sam first.
Finish off their
Europe
ranks. I believe
plays
Sam
NA.
Is, finishing off today.
So
And then
probably
we'll have, NA
Europe
and I believe
or
Mina
NA
maybe next.
and
I think Mina's next week as well.
Next week,
yeah, next week. And yeah, you heard it from Atow himself. Mina, and I think we're all probably thinking the same. Mina probably the strongest contender there, given the seeds represent that as well. NA, I mean, he did.
Title could be I did a community ranked hold. I think that would be a horrible idea, to be honest.
Daniel,
all right.
mentioned first kill.
What is this, boys?
Yeah, that's true. Daniel
Give me about 15
historically
minutes.
Has been a fantastic twos team. I think they
in those 15 minutes, I'm gonna do some free play and just kind of like sober up a little bit, drink some water, maybe, get a snack. I'll go grab a protein bar.
Well, that's it. I mean, hopefully you guys are going to join.
Drinking on Lord's Day is crazy. See, that's crazy because I remember going to mass as a kid, and we would drink wine.
Just reminding you, NA 2v2.
12 years old. I had Sacramento Community. Drank some wine. You're saying drinking on Lord's Day is crazy.
Kick off there, but we still then have ones after that.
Anywho.
And
do some free play.
Turtle. There's still so much Rocket
League. Eat a protein bar
to watch before we get to Worlds.
And then,
well, it feels like we just got back from Paris, right? And then all of a sudden, here's even more content. Here's even more incredible matchups. Here's
15 minutes from now, we do community ranked,
and you get to witness it.
Maybe I add everyone in the Discord.
See how NA's going to do and how they're going to look with the 2v2s because they're going to have to go up against the Titans that we just witnessed. Then you got the 1v1s and the LCQs, which everybody is focused.
I'll do an add everyone real quick
first.
Yeah, not only that, we have LCQs. You have like a bonus LCQ of OCE tiebreaker at some point as well. So more details about that soon. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
At the end of the day, it was a wonderful day of Rocket League 2v2, and that's it. We're done. Thank you guys so much for joining us on the debut of the
Rocket
League 2v2.
I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a protein bar.
Hopefully see you next week for North America.
Throw this out because I'm done. Ooh, doggy. I'll be right back, all right? I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. No, wait. I'll see you guys in about 2 or 3 minutes, but then we'll do the community ranked on around 15. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. Goodbye.
Hey, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online. I totally believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Feel this time choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to die? Since I was 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to die? Since I was 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive.
Hey guys. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Ranked on 15, yes, sir. Can we do the ranked now? No. Karoy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Neptune, thank you for the tier 1 as well for 2 months. I would love to do the ranked right now, but honestly I can't really see straight, so you're gonna have to give me a minute or two. Sitting in free play and just kind of hanging out. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say I'm drunk off 2 beers. However, they're both 9.5%, and also I would not feel confident to operate a motor vehicle right now. So definitely just gonna like chill out and free play for a second, and just gonna get my bearings, right? The IPAs? No. They are Sour Monkeys, which are about 9.5%. I'll be honest, I don't feel the greatest, but I don't feel terrible. Just gotta, you know, chill out for a second before we get into a rankle. You know what decal Oski was using? You're actively drinking and driving. Bro, this does not count as drinking and driving. And let me tell you, I'm not confident in where my octane is going. If I was on a custom map right now and it was a driving simulator, I wouldn't be confident that I wouldn't crash into the other octanes. I'll be honest. If there was a Fennec on the road right now, I'm demoing that motherfucker. Alright? No survivors. Still have 3 hours for the exotic drop. Well, luckily for you, you got until 12 p.m. like midnight tonight to do it. So you got about 8 more hours to watch 3 hours of Rocket League streams. It doesn't even have to be me. Like if I stop streaming, I'm pretty sure it's a category-wide drop. So anybody that's streaming Rocket League can get it from. Do the Olympic map? All right, check this out. We're gonna break the record while impaired. Check it out. Gonna watch part of the NA2s? No, sorry. No, I'm good. I'm still sad about us losing. I don't want to watch other people succeed. Shit. This is hard. Gotta get it to go supersonic, but also make sure it's not, like, off of your car. Did you make money round? I don't even think so, to be honest. Jordan, we lost day 2, round 1 lowers, while it was still best of 3. It was not a good event, man. I think it was the worst RLCS placement that I've had in the past, like, 3 years. I'm not exaggerating about that. Can anyone do the Olympic map? If you have it downloaded, yeah. I'm gonna guess your highest flick is gonna be 1234.6, Coco. Remember this. I literally got 1400 earlier today. I think I actually have the world record on this map for flick distance. Somebody can probably beat it pretty easily, but I think for right now I have world record on this. And people are still going to tell me to try a musty flick. Like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try a musty flick, bro. We go so far. Because he's not a 5-star chud? I wouldn't consider myself to be a 5-star chud, to be honest. Trying to send a positive message and the auto mod isn't letting it through. Is it possible that it's not letting it through because you're mentioning me? Because that's typically why people get denied. 10 gifted if you score 170 plus ground pinch in 10 attempts. Hold that. Does the new season already start? No, June 10th. Holy fuck, dude. Yo, those flicks are insane. Like, the fact that this is just possible in Rocket League and just nobody's using them in, like, real games is nuts. Imagine somebody being able to do this, but, like, consistently. You know? Like, imagine somebody being able to do a 1330 flick, but just consistently into somebody that's, like, pre-jumping them. You know? Like, imagine that, dude. I'm pretty sure you can flick it in the same way with Octane, just doesn't go as far. Back to Dominus? No. It's the breakout. Also not going back to Dominus, guys. I did make a promise that I would use Octane for a year. I'm not going to break that promise so easily. F1 car doesn't flick it as far. For some reason, the F1 car doesn't go as far as the breakout. It's weird. Elves, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. I mean, I don't know how you're still gonna like the... I don't know how you know that you're still gonna like the stream 3 months from now, but appreciate the commitment to the bit. Give them a clean car? I do, but that's Dominus hitbox. I don't think that would flick it farther. What other car is the breakout hitbox? I have no idea. Do a 180 flick? Guys, I literally hold the... Hold on. Let me take a deep breath real quick. Guys, I hold the fucking world record for the longest flick ever recorded on this map. Why are you telling me what kind of a flick to do? I hold the world record! Alright, anyways. Is he drunk again? Don't say again, bro. I've gotten drunk on stream maybe like 4 times in my life. Listen, all I had, Rizzo, was 2 sour monkeys, okay? It's not my fault that I'm a fucking lightweight, okay? It's not my fault, dude. We missed the sober shit. Fuck you, bro. That's crazy. Fuck you. That's unreal. Rizzo, when are you gonna come do an RLCS event so we can do a watch party together? When are you gonna come to an RLCS event so we can do a watch party? Get all the pros on, like the old times. I'm not gonna lie, I say this shit a lot. You pioneered that, dude. Like, me, Chief Beef, and all the other streamers that watch party the RLCS events wouldn't have been able to do that if you didn't, like, pioneer that. So, like, I'm appreciative of that. I gotta give the flowers to the OG of the watch party streams at RLCS. It's not fair. So weird, because a flick like that is actually insane. But not far enough. We need to bring back the Mizu voice changer. I mean, I have the same voice changer or like sound mixer that they use at the RLCS events. I could get that pretty easily, but I'm not gonna voice change myself, bro. I could put that filter on like my different audio inputs, so if I had like, if I did a stream with Mizu or something like that, I could make his voice that high pitched. Do you do this drink and drive without punishment? I mean, hey, listen, I just had a couple of drinks because I thought it would make the RLCS 2v2 watch party a little bit more entertaining. I'm low-key right, but unfortunately now I can't actually like do my job with... 1280. I can't do my job, which is like, I wanted to do the Rankle after, but I want to make sure that I'm not like slurring my words in the Rankle. I have the world record for this map. Okay, sure you do. That's not far enough. No, I have the world record for this map. Until I see somebody pull up recorded footage of them having a further flick than me, I have the world record, as far as I'm concerned. That's not far enough, dude. It's not far enough, man. I don't even know how I got 1469, to be honest. That was like the fluke of all flukes. What you're telling me is I need to do this map? Cosmic? I'll be honest, I don't think you could beat me on this map. And I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Just so you can't have a record. Go for it, dude. Go for it, Cosmic. Beat me. You can't. Do it, man. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, bro. Beat me. Why is Batmobile not better for this? I don't know, but I tried using F1, and this car just works better than the F1 for some reason. I don't know why. Lil bro, do Rankle now? Just be patient, man. I'll do Rankle eventually. I just want to sober up a little bit. I know you guys might not think that I'm very impaired right now, but honestly, I'm struggling to put thoughts together and make sure not to mix my words into each other. I don't really handle my alcohol well, to be honest. I'm not very experienced with it. Is that it? Not fast enough. Only 1209. Gotta go supersonic. We do Rankle, please? Guys. Please, I beg you, have a little bit of patience. Alright? I know you guys are all 13 and, you know, waiting 10 minutes is the longest you've ever had to wait in your entire life. Because your mom gave you an iPad at the ripe age of 6 years old. But please, I beg you, have a little bit of patience. TikTok attention span. Actually, TikTok attention span. I beg you guys have a little bit of attention. A little bit of patience, rather. My head will implode if you don't hit the Rankle in the next 0.0003 milliseconds. Unfortunately, your head is just imploded, buddy. I don't even know what you have to do to get like a 1400. Like obviously I know you have to go supersonic and you have to hit the perfect flick, but like what did I do on the world record that I did differently on all of these? I mean, it was just a backwards left diagonal flick. That's all it was. I just had the perfect, like, catch. Remember when Coco said earlier that maybe he just didn't want to read your messages? This is why. You hear Coco say to be patient and you keep spamming. Side Rium, that's a good message, man. That is a good message. Calling out another chatter for bad behavior. Appreciate that. You're just in flow state? That's true. Oh shit, the sun's out. It's literally just like a, you know, sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. How long ago did you get the record? Literally this morning. Like 4 hours ago. You waited a split second before you flick to get the perfect touches? Okay, but it's more of just like getting the ball perfectly on my car while also going supersonic. That's like more of the challenge. Like get it supersonic and then also have it going directly on my car. Nah, I don't think that's high enough. 1268. $12.26. Like 1170, 1167. You know what's bad when I'm getting to the point where whenever I get a flick, I know exactly like what distance it's gonna be. That's how I know I've been playing this map too much. We're gonna do the rank though? Yeah, about 5 minutes or so. I just want to give a few more attempts at this. Not the time, mech. So if I do flick like that, but I'm going supersonic, I think that's it. To be fair though, I don't know if I can do a flick like that while going supersonic. Ooh. I just proved myself wrong. Dude, I can't get this ball to be supersonic. It's so hard. Yo, just a guy. Thank you for the prime sub. Who won in the finals? Zen and Atow 4-0 swept the grand finals. It wasn't even close. I'm not gonna lie. They just absolutely demolished the grand finals. You already have the world record, bro, but what if I could beat the world record? 13-11. Oh. $14.69 is the record. I'm aware, guys. I said it. Dude, I'm so fucking close. I feel like I'm so close to getting this world record right here. Oh well. I feel like at some point we gotta just give it up, right? Holy attention span. I know, dude. People need the Ranked right now. If they don't get the Ranked right now, they're gonna die. How do people do the... Oh, just like this? So this is how people cheat? They just hold it on top of their car and then just keep driving? Low-key, I might break the record. Aw, wait, what? How do I do this? Hold on. I need to get it like perfectly on. There we go. Nope, that's still falling backwards a little bit. Ah, 1283. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's it. World record right there, baby. World record flick, or yeah, flick. Oh yeah. 1684, come on. Bang. All right, last one. All right, we're done. All right, we'll do the Ranked, boys. Damn, we got invited by so many people. Dude, we're so popular. Imagine being so bad that you have to figure out a way to exploit. Buddy, I literally have the current world record on that map. What do you mean, imagine being so bad you have to find a way to exploit? I have the fucking world record. Out of everybody who's done that in recorded history, I have the best flick. What do you mean, bro? Obviously, nobody's counting that shit as a real world record. The fuck? Alright, let's do the Ranked. He's just hating to hate, bro. I beat the record, check my TikTok. Yeah. We good. Oh, please don't tell me Ranked is tweaking out today. It's tweaking out, isn't it? Ranked, please. Alright guys, 30 round Ranked. 30 unmoderated submissions. If you want to join the Ranked, code BIJP18. Yo, Miguel, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You're the best, Coco. Fuck the haters. Listen, man. I'll be honest. The amount of fucks I give regarding the people that are hating on me is expressed as a fraction. 0 out of 100. 0 out of 1,000,000. I do not give a fuck. There's always going to be people that, you know, when I'm doing the shit that I like to do, there's always going to be people that are upset at me for whatever reason or otherwise hating. You know, people that are upset, that are going to drag me down to their level because they want me to be as upset as they are. People that are otherwise happy but maybe jealous of the position that I'm in because they see my life as, or they see my job as something that's easy to do. And I'm not here to argue with any of that. If people want to believe that, that's fine. Let them believe that. But I'm not ever going to change what I'm doing because of the opinions of somebody who doesn't give a fuck about me. Because I don't give a fuck about those opinions. Now, listen, if my own mother came to me and she said, listen, Coconut, I don't like this path you're going down. I don't like the direction your content's going. I think it's bad for you. I might actually care about that. But if somebody who I've never seen in my stream before is like, Coconut, bro, you're a fucking bum. All right. Your ass at Rocket League. You got to retire. Your content sucks. And I can obviously tell that they don't care about me. Why would I care about what they have to say? You know? So, like, I appreciate the support. And no doubt it is very, very helpful to remember that I do have people that are ride or die for me. But at the end of the day, I don't really give a shit. It is all good. People are going to hate regardless of what I do or don't do. So might as well just ignore them, I guess, if that makes sense. Do what I want to do. Boys, we got about 2 minutes until we start the ranked for the day. If you guys do want to join, the code is BIJP18. Ooh, big burp. Take a little pre-ranked nap. Charge up the brain. And my headset's falling off. There we go. Guys, can we get up to 100 people? Got 90. Can we get 10 more people in the ranked and then we'll start it? How are we at 90? Boys, we got 10 more people. I know we got 10 more people that can join. I know we do. Won't even let me? Is Ranked broken? Is the website fucking up? Do you allow heat seeker clips in Ranked? No. Dude, wait, my mom's calling. Give me a minute. All right, bet. Website's down for me. Shit's broke. I'm trying. Oh, God. Oh, if I try to hit start your ranked and the website crashes, boys, we might just have to end the stream and chalk it up. All right, guys, let's try. That's not good. Boys, that's not good. Yeah, I think we crashed the website, unfortunately. I think we crashed the website. I mean, when I'm refreshing the page, guys, it's not even working. Is it time for us to say goodnight? Be honest, boys. Is it time for us to say goodnight? Ignore all the hate? Like I said, man, I don't really care about the hate, honestly. I mean, like, there might be times where I'm like, damn, that's mean. Why would they say that? But I'm not really taking it to heart, you know? I mean, if somebody comments something mean about me, I don't imagine that they have my best interests at heart. So I'm not, like, really upset about it, if that makes sense. Oh, guys. I don't think the ranked is going to work today. Dude, we put so much traffic that not even the daily ranked is working now. We just crashed the whole website, guys. We actually just crashed the entire website. Yeah, guys. I don't think we're going to be able to do ranked today. I mean, okay, low-key, you could be upset. All right? You could be upset about the fact that we're not going to get the ranked today. Or, and bear with me now, you guys could take pride in the fact that our community is so incredibly strong that we were able to crash the website based on how many people wanted to play the ranked with this community. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat for the W community that we have? Can we get a hell yeah fucking right? Just like Drake said in that one song. Hell yeah. W community. Listen, I'm unfortunately as let me grab the microphone here. As sucky as it is to not be able to do the ranked, because obviously I like doing the rankeds and it also provides me good YouTube content that a lot of people seem to like. I, for one, am incredibly humbled every single day that I get to stream with you guys. Where you guys support me, we get 86 subs on the day. We get to watch Rlcs 2v2s and watch players that are greater than I. And just have a fun time and be together. And then, at the end of it all, we get to take over a website. Listen, I even paid for the subscription, all right? I paid like $5 today in order to accept submissions for a Rankle. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that we're not going to get to do it today. Because, boys, we broke the website. The amount of community support that I see on a regular basis, barring all the haters, barring all the people that are saying, Coconut, please do the Rankle. Oh my god, I can't wait 2 fucking minutes. Barring all those people, the amount of community support we see on a regular basis is unreal. So, I think that'll probably be it, though. It's 4:46. There's probably some people that are starting their streams for the Rlcs 2v2 event. So, I think we'll find one of them to raid. We've been live for 5.5 hours today. It has been a fantastic honor streaming for you guys this weekend for the Rlcs 2v2 event and the Rlcs North America 2v2 event. Unfortunately, obviously, we were not able to make it to day 3 for the Rlcs 2v2 event for North America, but it was a fun time stream for you guys regardless. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch, and then I am going to attempt to do some home renovations. Probably not going to be using power tools. I don't think that's with FCC or FTC or whatever regulations. You know who will raid? We will raid the Big Squish. We will raid the Big Squish. I know the Big Squish has got a ton of viewers anyways, but we will raid the Big Squish. We'll go share our community love with him. Obviously, if you guys are not aware of Squishy Muffins, you're probably living under a rock. RLCS World Champion, 109 FOV player, I believe, unless he's out of that phase at this point. Very, very good player. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, I am just going to end the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you